mine. Alright, these guys wanted to get a jump on things, so they are started. Welcome to Bad Boys TV. This is the men's silver division. Well, they got started quick.
Oh, they're going already, huh?
Yeah.
Okay, let's see. Which one's which?
Jason is the one in black, and Ignacio is our cowboy in plaid.
Okay, he's going to 4 and Jason's going to 5.
Yeah, Jason's got a Fargo rating of 513, and Ignacio has a Fargo rating of 445. Oh,
Tables spread out.
what is it, day 3? Feels like day 20.
Doesn't it always at tournaments? Okay, Ignacio's got the solids in there. They look pretty good. 6 on the side. His only real issue might be that 5 ball. But if he can get over, he could play the 5-4 combo.
Yep. Just gotta make sure he gets shape on it after the combo.
Yeah, or he could play the... He's going to play the 1. I'm not sure what he's going to try to get on.
Well, he's on the 4.
Yeah. Shape's a little tricky off that 4. He's got the 7 ball up table there that's real close to the pocket. A safety valve.
I'm multitasking. At least that's what they call it.
Well, he played that pretty well. He could shoot the 5 right now. He could roll, come off the end cushion, float up in the neighborhood of the 8 and shoot the 3. If he doesn't quite get there, he's always got that 7. Looks like he landed about perfect.
Yeah. Now you just gotta make sure
He can see the 7.
just pull that back into the 15.
That'll work. That's probably a little easier than floating back out to the middle, because you go too far, you get hooked by the 9. Don't go far enough, get hooked by the 8.
Yeah, just gotta make sure you don't get hooked.
Yeah, I like the idea of going into the 15.
Ooh,
looks like...
See, I would have pulled back and tried to hit the top of that. But
yeah, just bump it completely out of the way, stop the cue ball. It looks like he can still see it, though. Position's pretty natural for the 8 ball. In the corner past the 10 ball. It's just basically got to roll it in with the center ball. He's fine. Yeah,
that's what he played for. Let's see if we got our... Oh, hey, look, I turned all my cameras on this morning.
Oh, look, Glenna figured out how to see the chat.
Uh-oh. Well...
I was supposed to ask you because she didn't know how to do it last night.
Oh,
it's like she figured it out.
All right. Well, Ignacio jumped right out on this one.
Yep. Morning, Glenna. Love you, honey.
Yeah, you better be nice, because apparently we gave up a secret last night.
Yeah.
You were going to be working at Nationals and hadn't cleared it with her yet. We got to be careful. We never know who's listening.
It looks like it's Ignacio's break. He's up 1-0. He's going to 4. And Jason is going to 5.
And this is a loser side. This is 5th-6 match.
Already?
Yeah.
Oh, wow. Dry break. A little early in the match for a must-win game, but I'm thinking Jason needs to win this game. He doesn't want to go down 2-0
Yeah.
with Ignacio only going to 4.
I watched Jason play all week, and I think he's going to try to put his opponent to sleep here. He's very deliberate.
Your guys is 445 is a 9-speeder. She's not gonna give Jason a game.
Yeah, Joe, you guys went hill, didn't you? You and Jason?
4-1. I only need one game.
Yeah, Joe's got he struggles with the safety game.
No, if he plays aggressive is when he's dangerous.
I had drunken Playboy talking in my ear while I'm shooting. Drunken men over on table 22, but couldn't make it. He goes around the table while I'm shooting.
Jason's really studying this here. And, I think it's pretty much a no-brainer. He's shoot the 4 ball, and he's in pretty good shape.
Yeah, 2 balls really the.
Well, if he can get that 7 out of the way fairly quickly, then he can shoot the 1 and just float up and shoot the
Right.
2 back in this corner.
I don't like the way he's jacked up here.
Just roll it in gently. You'll be fine.
Yeah.
There you go. And shoot the 6 and the 3 and try to get up for that 7. His angle on the 6 might be a little bit sharp to hold for the 3.
Yeah, just take it into the 8 ball. I think he can just put a little spin on it, hit the 8 ball a little solid, and just bump it just a little.
Oh,
Yeah.
he did not want to do that. Didn't want to bump it over in front of that 7. Now he's got a problem. I don't see an open shot at all.
I can shoot the. What is that? I can't tell what ball he just bumped up there. 10 ball?
Uh-huh.
Yeah. Shoot the 2, 10, 7, I guess. Because where that 12 ball's sitting, that's a tough breakout using the 3 ball, too.
Yep.
He might have to just shoot this 3 and play it safe. Because he really didn't leave himself anything.
I might have gone off the other side of the 3 and tried to roll it into the close to the jaws and just block it from the 12, but
Here comes Super 9.
didn't leave much here. I don't think he's got the side pocket for the 12 ball. Other than that, I don't see anything. Good morning, Jeremy, or afternoon. Yeah, he just ducked. Well, the 3 cuts. He can cut the 3 in. And then cue ball just goes flying. Who knows what'll happen.
Like jumping out of an airplane. I like just shooting the 7. Just nudge it so
Put
that you
some
line
separation
up.
between
No,
the
just line up
7.
the combo, but then all you're going to leave him is the 14 ball. Either line up the combination or get the separation of a diamond there.
Well, if he does that, the 7 might come off the rail a little and hook him off from the 14 too. Or the 15 rather. That's not bad.
Yeah. 2 more inches, that'd have been real good.
Yeah. Still didn't leave anything.
He can cut that 13. He can cut that in the side.
You think?
I think that's easier than that 3-ball cut you were talking about.
No, I don't think so. Well, you'd have to spin that some.
Wow. Talk about aggressive if he goes after that.
I don't like the angle because the 12 ball's probably frozen. That's a tough bank if it is. Looks like he's going off the side of it, yeah. Okay.
That was a pretty smart shot for a 445.
Yeah, he left the 3 ball. Well, that's true.
I don't hear any music. I don't hear any music.
Good shot. Good shot.
Yeah, a little too hard. But he can still just cut that in the lower right corner and just come up just above the 10 ball.
Well, the 2 goes in the corner now.
Yeah.
So he's in pretty good shape.
Just got to get to the next shot.
Just get out into the clear.
Yeah. Are you going to try to put some high left on that and go forward of the 8, to the right of the 8, or just come up, just take the natural roll straight up?
Yeah, I think that's an easier shot.
Oh, look, it's changed color on me, though.
I think it's a little easier to just come,
Why go that way?
Well, it doesn't do any good. He missed, so.
Yeah, he didn't like that. I was thinking he was just going to come down here and then go straight right like that.
That's what I thought, too. And he didn't have to hit it very hard, either.
Got the telestrator, baby.
Well, the stripes are wide open now. Just cinch his 14, he should be okay. Come off the rail a little bit, and he's got a couple options.
445 right after.
Yeah, Jeremy, I think somebody's got music going over there. It's not coming over the PA system. I can faintly hear it.
Yeah, let's see.
Is that a no-no?
How's that, Jeremy? Can you still hear the music in the background?
I didn't like that shot. Put himself on the rail. Nope, it's wide.
Just make sure you guys can still hear us talking and not pick up the music in the background.
I can hear it real faintly.
How much delay we got?
Okay, good.
Awesome.
Oh boy. Well, he's got the 2 still. Yeah. Just kind of
Little window there.
hold the cue ball, maybe pull it back an inch, and you have that
It's a
one
pretty
on the
easy
side.
shot if you just hit it perfect.
Yeah.
Take the 2, take the 7, take the 1.
Yeah, he can. Looks like he's hitting his cue ball fairly high, though. I would not have done that, but he's still got the 7.
Yeah, I'd like to stop shot and then shoot the 1 in the side and then just shoot the 7, stop, and the 8 in the corner. I don't want to go up and back if I don't have to.
He's a little bit straight on the 7, where it's going to be hard to just pop out good enough to be easy on the 1.
He could just draw it back about a diamond and a half, too, and then shoot the one in the
Yeah.
upper left.
Easier said than done, though.
What are you talking about?
Well, we play perfect pool from up here. Oh, he hit that really good.
I told you, piece of cake.
He's still got a little bit of an angle there that
He's
gonna
gonna,
be
yeah, he's gonna.
careful.
You want to kind of kill that cue ball towards the 9, but don't get too close to the 9.
Yeah.
He's got an okay shot on the 8.
Just don't try to get too perfect. That's when you get screwed. Just make sure you leave yourself a shot.
You gotta be careful not to pull that back too hard. You'll end up bouncing off the rail and hooking yourself.
What on earth?
He lost his mind.
I don't even know what he was thinking there.
To the round to the other side?
Why?
I don't think he had to do any of that.
He got a little lucky that the 13 doesn't, I don't think it passes the 1. It might.
He didn't really leave any easy shot there.
No, I think what I'm doing here is I'm just going to come off the edge of the 15 and hook him.
You can either do that or you could go ahead and shoot that 10 in the lower left corner. He's got room.
I think I'd duck. Well, no, he's going your way.
Yeah, he's ducking.
That 10 ball skidded a little bit on him.
Yeah, I don't even think he was trying to make it based on how soft he shot it.
Something happened over there.
Somebody made a ball that won the match.
Apparently.
Yeah, somebody asked in the chat room how long this event goes for. Although this is the very first event for us for 2017, it feels like it's already gone a week long. Just a lot of driving cross country and setting up, and
then you got to go directly from here to Seattle and hustle all the way across country.
yeah,
to Derby
somebody
City.
out there, if you get bored, do the miles for me. But we're in Tucson, Arizona, so December 29th, we hit the road in Indianapolis, Indiana, drove to Las Vegas, picked up a truck there, drove to Tucson, Arizona. We'll set up this event, run this event, load out Sunday night, then we have to drive back to Vegas to drop off the truck.
Oh, I thought you went straight up to Seattle. You got to go to Vegas.
No, we have to
from
drop
here,
off the truck and then take the cars and drive straight to basically Seattle, Washington. And be there Tuesday night because the tournament starts Wednesday. And then that tournament ends Sunday night. And then we have to drive to Elizabeth, Indiana, which is right across the river from Louisville, Kentucky, to start running Derby.
You're there for 10
Need to be there
days.
Thursday night because that starts Friday morning.
Yep.
Then I got a couple weeks off, but
Then
I think it's like 8,000 miles and 3 tournaments all in the month of January. Busy schedule.
Missed it.
Ugh.
Ooh.
Game
Kind of stood up a little bit on that one.
He made a real nice bank shot on the 1 ball to get on the 8. And he was a little too careful on that.
Wow. He
You know,
stood up too.
I kind of figured he might try to create an angle for the next shot where he should have just cinched that and then shot the 10.
Yeah, I don't think. Yeah, you can create
Yeah.
whatever angle you want off the 10 ball.
Yep.
Or he's trying to get on the 14.
I guess so, yeah.
All right. Well, it's 1-1.
Yep. And I believe it's Jason's break. Yeah, he could have just cinched that ball and then shot the 10 and played shape off it pretty easily. But he tried to do too much. 1-1.
I'm good.
No, I'm good. Thanks, Joe.
Well, welcome to Bad Boys TV. This is the 2017 CSI Arizona State Championships. It is a pretty nice little place here in Tucson.
Yeah, it is.
It's a Casino del Sol. Got a heated pool that I've walked by a couple times.
I see it out my window, and at home I go to the pool every day, and I've been tempted to go here, but I've just been too tired. They got 2 hot tubs too out there.
Oh yeah, I should do the hot tub.
But when you get off, when you get done with the day at 1 a.m., it's kind of hard to.
1 a.m.
Though not last night, but the night
Oh,
before.
you were playing pool. That don't even count.
Yeah, played golf in the morning, drove to Tucson, played pool all night.
Oh,
I was a little tired.
that's so tough.
Life is rough, yeah. No, we're totally enjoying retirement. Glenna was worried about it when we first retired, because she's always been a workaholic, but it didn't take long. She fell right into it. She loves it. We got a nice little house and nice community we live in.
Well, I'll tell you, Mr. Ignacio is making quick work of this one. Everything is now broke out.
Mm-hmm.
Well,
It landed pretty good. Can he make that 4 and a side right now? Then he'd be perfect. Just stop the cue ball, and he'd be perfect on the 7. Then just float down for the 3. I would have gone the other way. I would have shot the 4 first.
That corner pocket is just tight.
Well, it's not if you hit it in the middle.
All you gotta do is hit it perfect.
Yeah, I think I would have gone the other way.
Jason has got quite a bit of a mess to deal with.
He doesn't really have a great starter shot either, and now that 7 ball's blocking the 11-10 combo, or 13-10, is that the 13?
You can shoot that 11 up in the upper left corner and try to break some stuff up. I don't know.
Are you talking about me, Glenna, getting old? You're aging just as fast as I am.
Wow. Wow.
Yeah, I go on Medicare in May.
I'm leaving that alone. I hit the big 5-0 this year. I'm not talking about age to anybody.
Oh, jeez. I got you by almost 15 years. 'Cause you just turned 50, right?
Yep. I need all that money that people bet I wouldn't make it past 40. Yeah, it looks like Brett Baker crawled out of bed. Man, the last match finished up last night. That boy was gone. That's the fastest I ever seen him move. He was tired.
Yeah. I was talking to Kenny a little while ago, and they're rooming together. He said Brett was shaking the walls with his snoring last night. He was throwing shit at him. Oops. Sorry about the language.
He was throwing poo-poo.
Yeah, he was throwing things at him.
Well, I'll tell you what I like here is absolutely nothing. If he had had a little more space between the 9 and the cue ball, then he could shoot that 15 up there and bump that 3 out of the pocket, make it, and then shoot that combination and make the 7 and roll that cue ball behind the 14. Yeah, see now. Yeah, this is a tough one here.
Mm-hmm.
I still like shooting the.
I like what you said. Shoot the 12 into the 7, pocket it,
Yeah.
and
Well,
just roll the cue ball up behind that group of 3 balls there.
Yeah, I think he's got the right angle.
Just It looks like it's about perfect.
Just shoot this like this. Make the 12 go here and knock that ball in and
Yeah.
just roll that cue ball
Right up over there.
right there.
Just make sure he can't see the 4. That'd be a really good safe. I think it's really the only shot.
Yeah.
I mean, you could call the 12 and try to make it behind the 7, but it's
Yeah.
not that easy.
I think that's the angle he's got.
I think
Just
that's the only shot he's got, really.
make that 12, make the 7, and just put that cue ball right
there. Yep. What is that, an X?
Yeah, dude. It is tough to draw with a mouse. Yeah, no, he's good, though. I think he's good.
Maybe.
Really wanted to miss that 14 ball.
Yeah, then he would have been perfect. He might be able to see enough of that 4 ball to play it in the corner.
Yeah.
It's not a gimme. I don't think he can shoot in the side, can he? I doubt it.
No, I don't think he can hit it in the side. I do think he's got the corner, though. I think he's got more of that 4 than we think.
Well, he
Yeah,
called it in the corner.
Yeah.
Now, can he hold the cue ball to where he's still going to be able to see the 3, though?
Yeah, I think he can just
Got to be.
pocket speed. Whoa.
That wasn't pocket speed.
I don't know. Yikes.
Now he's got a real simple save.
Yeah, just shoot the 10 and get some spread on those balls.
And he won't be able to 1-rail kick. He'll have to 2-rail kick to the 3, probably.
Yeah, you want to make sure that you hook him from the 1-railer.
Yep.
Yeah, just roll forward. So you put the cue ball right about where the...
Right about where the 10 is.
Yeah,
now,
you can't quite put it where the 10 is, but...
Just gently roll it up.
Just make sure
there.
the 10... Don't hit it too hard. There you go.
And now the 13-10 combo works if it gets to there.
Yeah. Well, if you get ball in hand,
You can always shoot 14 and separate the 2
yeah,
balls.
Get that stuff spread apart.
Yep.
The nice thing is, too, you could shoot that 14 and roll between those two, the 10 and the 13, and spread them out.
Yeah. I'm not sure what Ignacio's trying to line up here. He's got no 1-rail kick, and that's kind of what he's looking at. He's got to go 2.
He is 3-railing the 3 ball. He's going to 3-rail kick that 3, but I think the 12 is in the way.
Yeah, but it'd be
He's going to have to do a lot of spin.
It'd be a lot easier to just go 2 rails, though.
Yeah.
Off the end cushion and then the side cushion.
Depends on the system you've learned. I love the 2-railers.
I've never really learned any kind of system.
He needs to just go right here.
That's the way I see it.
And my drunken, just like that.
Well, yeah.
But I think he's aiming a 3-railer.
Well, I don't. And then he's like going jacked up, using the crutch.
Yeah.
That's no good.
Yeah.
You got to go 2. Watch him prove us wrong and make it.
Well, it's possible. I'll tell you, the way he's aiming
It's
that.
a much tougher shot.
To me, it looks like a 12 ball's in the way.
Well, the 2-railer's like natural, though.
I know. Yeah. Wow.
Yeah, I just don't like that.
He could.
He actually, the 12 is right in the way for him to.
I think it is.
I think he's going to go short.
He might hit that 15 ball.
Yeah, he's.
What the hell? As an opponent, you're like, dude, you missed. You hit my ball. I get ball in hand, but you tied up my stuff.
Yeah, but
worse.
he could get behind the 12 here and shoot it up in the corner by the 3. And just roll forward a little bit. Doesn't he need to break those up? He could play the combination. Could play the 14. Yeah, that's what he's looking at. I'd be tempted to. Yeah, he might be better off just leaving a little angle on that 14 and
I think you shoot
separate those 2 balls.
I think you shoot that 14 off the rail, off the 3.
He can create any angle he wants.
Yeah. I'm not sure what he's doing here.
Oh, he's going to duck. No, he's going to play the ball. No, he's going to
No, he's
duck
gonna
again.
duck again. Be careful. You give your opponent enough tries, they'll
Yep.
figure it out. You're gonna duck. You gotta duck really good and make it worth something.
Well,
See,
now,
that didn't help nothing.
no,
What did that? What did that do? I mean,
that
now
actually tied his balls up more.
even if he gets a shot, now he's gonna get ball in hand on a 12, and he's got a tougher breakout because he's got. I hate. I don't
That
like doing
wasn't.
that.
Yeah, I didn't like that thought process. Now Ignacio's forced to go 2 rails, which is the better shot anyway. So
Yeah, but it looks like he's gonna
he's
go
going to
way
go
too
short.
tight.
He's going to go short again the way he was aiming.
But-
Looked like he was aiming at the first diamond there, and he was going to go way short.
Yeah, I think Jason missed a good opportunity there. There was
Mhm.
a couple shots he could have played safe. Played for a make.
Well, he created
And if
more
he didn't
issue.
make it, he was going to be fairly safe. But
He ended up tying his balls up when they weren't tied up before. Yep, he went short again.
yeah. Well, now let's see what Jason does. He's got to, when you play a safety, you got to gain something from it, not just ball in hand.
Well, and he actually tied his balls up a little bit.
Let's see what he does here. Now, see, this is where most people will look and go, oh, I'll put the cue ball here by the rail, and I'll shoot this ball on the other side, and that'll clear out that one.
He could do that, or he could.
If you're going to do that, I like the idea of giving myself a little angle, shoot the 14 in the left side, and roll up, pushing the 13 forward just a hair.
Just a hair, and then you can make it anywhere from
Right.
anywhere in the side, basically.
Right, then you got the 12 ball or the 10 ball to shoot.
Don't overthink it.
Yep.
No, wrong ball. Don't shoot the 10.
Yeah, he's going to shoot this and try to draw into a spread, and then you have no control of where they're going.
Well, now he's looking at the side again with the 14. Yeah, he's overthinking this here. What's he going to shoot?
I think he's going to play it safe.
Again?
Yep.
Okay, well, he's going to lock. Ignacio's going to lock in on this 2-railer eventually.
I'm telling you, give him too many chances.
I bet
And,
I bet he comes a
Jason's
lot
still
closer this time.
He's still got 3 balls tied up.
I bet he
And
comes.
he actually tied up his 15 now. Because he's going to have to make that 10 before he makes the 15.
I bet he comes a lot closer to this 2. What is he? He's getting the crutch out. He's going to go with a 3-railer.
Get
again.
off that 3-railer. He almost hit the 3 with the 2-railer. He didn't even get off the landing strip with
All
the
he
3-railer.
needs to do is adjust a little bit on the 2-railer, and I'm not quite sure what. Man, jacked up with the crutch.
Almost against the rail.
Okay, he's going to go short again. He's going to go short again.
Way short.
Oh, boy.
That takes some magic skill right there, though, not to hit anything. Yeah, I don't know why he didn't. 2-railer was the shot. He almost hit the ball the last time with the 2-railer.
all he would have to adjust maybe an inch or two to where his first contact was, and he would have been right on that 3. Now, is he going to actually do something this time? We don't mean to be critical, but sometimes.
Well, I want to be helpful.
Yeah.
Sometimes you get in the heat of a match and you just, for a lack of better terms, you just kind of lose your mind.
And he came out pretty golden there, but
could have been really bad really quick.
Yeah.
And now you have to be pretty precise on your position. You shoot this 13, you got to make sure you get shape on that 10 off of either the 13 or the 14 because you've got the 15 blocked with the 10 ball. he's making himself work a little harder than he needed to.
Well, now he can't draw the ball, so he's got to go forward, and he
And
could have a
I
real
think right
problem.
now you just shoot that 10 ball
I
because
think
you
so.
got the right angle and roll forward. So you can shoot this 15 down in the bottom right corner and roll to the left side of the 8 and come on down and shoot the 14 either in the same corner or the side.
Well, he's looking to shoot the 14, and I can see him getting in trouble here off this ball.
Yeah.
Because he can't draw the cue ball very easily unless he jacks up. Yeah, he's got it. 10 ball's
You
right
have
shot.
to shoot that 10 ball now. But be careful you didn't shoot. There you go. Now see, he's a little funky on the shape there. I think I might roll him into the 8. So now you're going to get real tight to that 14. And here we go. Yeah, he was trying to force it over for shape.
Yep.
Oh, another inch.
He'll just get decent shape on the 4 ball, and he'll be golden. Let's go forward and come off that end rail to where he can shoot the 8 inside.
Yeah.
I don't know. He's not straight in, is he? If he's straight in, he might have created himself a problem. But
I think he's got a little angle.
doesn't need much. Just stroke it nice and smooth. Don't jump at it or anything.
Yeah, I don't mind a good safety game. But when you do get ball in hand, if you're gonna play another safety, you gotta make it work for you.
Well, yeah. Well,
I think Jason just kept digging himself a deeper hole.
Yep.
And it cost him.
It appears so.
He had to work really hard on getting the shape for several shots.
He's really studying this. He might be straighter than we think.
Well, don't have the hover cam. I don't think he's that straight.
He's drawn out of it.
Well, just draw back to where he's at, and he's okay.
Oh boy, 50-yard line. He's in big trouble now.
Yeah.
This game's been fairly ugly. Jason might still get an opportunity to win this game. No, I don't think it goes.
You can peek around the corner of the.
It does not go.
He's gonna try to put it in front of that.
I mean, he
pocket.
could. Yeah, he could roll it up and get it pretty close to the pocket, but
Gotta be careful with make sure you put that cue ball so that he forces Jason to shoot that 15 first. Oh. Really, I think you just got to try to roll it down into this corner. Anything else, and you're just going to leave the table wide open.
yeah, he's in a tough spot. He's just roll it in front of the corner there, and
So you're going to go off the rail and put it up on the 14.
well,
He's just got to get it down on this side of the 14 by the corner.
I don't think he's going to be able to do that. Roll it up on the 14 and still get a rail though, because he'd have to hit it real soft.
I think just shoot it. I think just shoot that 8 ball towards the pocket, and then roll that cue ball right up on the 14. Jack him up.
That might be the move, and jack him up and hope he doesn't get shape.
Right? Yeah. You mean
because he's in a spot here where he's.
Yeah. I drew such a crooked line.
Now it's.
I think this is a huge mistake. Is he trying to?
I don't know what he's trying to do. Did he
He's
call
trying
it? Wow. Look at this. He might land to where he can't make the 15. Oh, just rolled.
Nope.
Oh.
No.
If he would have laid it right on that end rail, he would have.
Yeah, I think that was a rough position to be in, but I think trying to roll a cube 8 ball down to the lower right and putting a cue ball up on that 14 would have been the move.
Jack him up, and then shape's tough.
This is one of those shots you just got to not overdo it and don't underdo it. Just put the cue ball in the middle of the table, just like that.
Now, he doesn't even have to worry about the 8 ball. Just
Just
roll the ball
yeah,
in.
just make sure you make the shot.
Just cinch the shot. Don't play any shape. You don't need to. It's natural.
There you go. Jason takes a 2-1 lead.
Yep. Jason's going to 5. Ignacio's going to 4. So it's a race to 3 from here. And it's Jason's break, I believe. Yep. And he's taking a quick break. Heading to the restroom, it looks like. Oh, wait. Maybe it's Ignacio's break. He's getting the balls racked up.
It's Ignacio's break.
Pretty quiet in here right now. It's pretty serious.
We're basically down to...
What are we, down to 8 in the men in this division?
Well, in this division, this is the 5th and 6th round right here.
In the
silver division.
Silver division.
I think we are basically in the same spot with the gold division.
And Scotch doubles is down to what, 4 teams maybe?
I think 4. And then the women's singles, I don't even know. I think we're down to the final 8 in the women's singles, I think.
Yeah. So we need to finish all these up today, if at all possible, because teams start tomorrow.
We'll make them play all night if we have to.
It's going to be busy tonight with all the teams coming in and warming up, and might be able to have some minis tonight.
Yeah, we got a mini off last night.
There'll be a lot more people in the building tonight.
Yep.
Yeah, I might be playing on the team, I guess. One of the guys from my league.
Did you get that approved from Glenna first?
Hey, Glenna. Richard from my team in league on Tuesday night, they had a team all set up, and the guy had to bail out at the last second, and they asked if I'd play, so I said, yeah, I'll play, but I haven't seen any of them, so I don't know if it's happening or not, but, well, I'm going to be here anyway, so.
Yeah. That's too funny.
All right, we're underway. Game 4. Ignacio broke.
Glenna might have just thrown something at me. Hey, okay, keep an eye now. I'm watching Brett over there because I can see Brett out of the over the corner of the monitor. This is the first call he's had to go make. But when we get done with this match, be like, did you make any calls, man? Be like, yeah, 5 or 6. His multiplier's broke.
What's the ref's name that we have here today? Steve, is it?
Yeah, Richie. Mr. Richie.
Steve Richie?
Really nice guy.
Yeah, he is.
Ignacio's got the solids. He's going to... Well, yeah, he doesn't quite have the angle to come down and break those out from the 3, I don't think.
If he rolls it in gently, he might be able to see that 5 ball.
Yeah, I think he might have hit that just a...
Well, Brett didn't have to go far, about 10 feet. I think it was just a rules clarification.
Oh, that's just wrong. Every time I got to go make a call, it's the farthest table.
Well, I went to the furthest table this morning, walked back to the desk. As soon as I got back to the desk, I had to go back to that same table. And we're just messing around. It's really not that far, but tournament desk is a good, what, 60 feet from the first row of
First table,
tables.
yeah. And then each row's got 8 tables with basically 10 feet from center table to center table.
Bonnie's calling, Rick. That's okay. Oh, Junior. Yeah, Rick had to step out, talk to the guy from the hotel. Anything Bill wants, Bill gets. Well, within reason. All right, well, Jason's got the stripes. 2-1 Jason over Ignacio. I believe this is the 5th, 6th place match in the silver division. Yeah, Ignacio is racing to 4 and Jason is racing to 5. We're using a Fargo system to equalize the matches. Not sure which ball he's on. He's just playing it safe. Both these players are playing very conservative. They don't want to make that big mistake and let the other guy get out. He's calling the 7 in the corner. The team brackets a little later today. I think they're still taking sign-ups until later this afternoon, maybe this evening even. It'll be tonight sometime before those brackets are posted. I do know that team play starts at 9 a.m. tomorrow for the men. I'm not sure if the women are starting that early. Well, he's got, looks like about the only real shot he's got is the 15 up in the corner. Yeah, the 15 will go up in the corner and the 13 will go up in the corner. Oh, undercut it just a hair. Didn't leave a whole lot though. Well, Ignacio could shoot the 6-14 too. He's electing to go with the 7. And he landed on the 5 pretty good. He's going to have to get over on the 13 ball side of the 1 in order to play the 1. Going to play the 2 here, and I think he might elect to actually go into the 6 ball to try to open it up. Yep. Well, that's what he attempted to do, but he missed it on the first go round, and it came back through and got it, but didn't leave him anything. I think he's playing safe. No, he played it cross-side, but it landed fairly safe. Not sure what Jason's going to do here. He's got stripes. I'd be willing to bet he's going to elect to play safe. Scotch finals. I think we're down to 4 teams, and a lot of the Scotch players are still in singles, so we don't have a specific scheduled time. Just have to see how it all washes out. And we'll definitely let you know as soon as we have something definite. It's difficult with crossovers. Yeah, it looks like Jason's going to duck here. And he did. Didn't really leave Ignacio much. He could cut the 6 in. Cut the 6 in and hope to land on the 1. But the cue ball's going to be going with some speed, so it's one of those hope for the best kind of shots. And then he missed the shot. And the only trouble ball for the stripes is that 15 ball. If he's got the right angle on this 10, I believe it, 10 or 12, he can float right down to the middle diamond on the side rail and shoot the 15. No, he didn't have the. Well, actually, it looked like he did have the angle. Well, he can roll.
Still same score?
Oh, yeah. Yeah, shoot this. Just roll this in, shoot the 9 up in the corner, and roll up for the 15. He got a little bit of an angle that he didn't want.
Yeah, I think he wanted to be a little straighter.
Yeah.
Not totally straight, but a little straighter. Somebody wants to know when Scotch finals is scheduled. It's kind of a workaround.
Yeah, that's what I told him. We couldn't give him a specific time, but it's going to be today.
Yeah.
Probably
Hopefully.
quite a bit later. Just how just depends how the
Right.
singles wash out, because typically the players that are still in Scotch are still in singles.
Always. Even typically, it's just
well, the cream rises to the top. And,
yeah.
Perfect,
Yeah, just
perfect
depends.
example is Bernie Storr. She's usually in the finals of everything.
That girl, last night I think it was, they were playing to see who played in the hot seat.
Yeah.
And I'm like, yeah, this girl can play, and she's so strong. And she comes out of the gate with just like 2 terrible shots, and then she gets up to shoot a draw shot, and she hops the cue ball over 2 balls into the side pocket.
Yeah.
And I know spectators going, what the heck? What's this commentator talking
Yeah.
about?
Well, Max is telling Jason here is also in Scotch, and he's playing with Bernie, and so they're deep into the Scotch tournament, and he's still in the top 6 of the singles. So
Yeah.
it just depends on how it works out. We play what we can when we can.
Yep. But yeah, they ended up down 2-0 in the match, and then all of a sudden
missed that ball.
Bernie livened up, and
Yeah, Bernie can play.
yeah, she can play. We got a few women here that play really strong.
Yep.
Susan Williams plays strong. My sweet Millie plays strong.
Was it Veronica Poor?
Yeah, Veronica
She's getting
Poor
better
plays.
and
Yeah,
better and better.
Every tournament she's stronger.
Oh, he hit the point. He can
I
still
think
see
he
it,
still
though.
got her, though.
I'm sure he would have liked to have been a little straighter on it, though.
Sophia Marquecho plays really good.
And she's playing with a bad tooth.
Oh, yeah. Somebody said she had a root canal.
Something,
like the
but
day before the tournament.
Yeah, she's suffering, but she's
she looks
still playing
miserable.
good.
Yeah, she looks like she's suffering.
Well, she can't even break the balls. She lets her opponent have all the breaks.
Yeah.
Of course, that worked until she ran into Susan Williams.
Yeah.
Oh boy. Oh boy. This is not going to be an easy shot.
Well,
He froze a cue ball on the rail.
that's where Efren leaves you in one pocket.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Yeah, you never count Bernie out of a match.
Mm-mm.
They were down in the hot seat match. They were down 2-0 against the Poors and came back and won it 4-2.
Yep.
And she came with some shots.
Well, if you've got Bernie as your partner, you are a threat to win the tournament every time.
Well, Jason should feel pretty good being back at the table after he missed that 15 ball.
Mm-hmm.
This casino, I was just talking to Paul. He's one of the big guys here.
Yep, Junior. We call him Junior.
And I guess they're getting, what do you say, 3 cushion?
Yeah,
Yeah.
a big 3-cushion tournament here.
Yeah.
Ooh.
Said the top 5 3-cushion players in the world are going to be here.
Wow.
They really love pool here.
Oh, they do. Junior's a big one-pocket player. Him and his dad go to Phoenix every month and play in Trace Kane's one-pocket tournament.
Yeah, really nice guy.
Oh, hell of a nice guy.
It's nice to find a casino
Yep.
willing to back pool, and then you just need the players to back the casino.
Mm-hmm.
Way overcut that one.
Jumped up on that ball.
Yeah, I think he was 4 inches taller than he normally is.
Well, there's a golden opportunity for Ignacio to tie this match up. Oh, he almost hit it too hard.
Oh,
2-2.
2-2.
Ignacio's going to 4. Jason's going to 5.
And Jason's got the break. Yeah, so I was pitching my tournament I did at Brett yesterday. He wasn't sure he liked it or not, but I think we ought to do an America's Cup. Mexico, U.S., Canada. Just take the top 10 players and divide them into 2 teams as evenly as you can. And do it like the Moscone Cup. But on day 1, you play 10 ball. And then the trailing team picks the game the next day, which would either be 8 ball, 1 pocket.
One pocket?
Yeah. Right? Yeah, because when you play the 1 pocket, you play 2 matches of partners and 1 match of singles. And the partners matches count as 2 points. I think that'd be pretty cool. So we'll see what sponsors out there jump up real quick with a bunch of money and throw at that. And we'll do that. I think I got a casino here that would love to put that on.
Well, Jason missed that 8 ball in the last game, and he's kind of beating himself up about it. You can just tell by his demeanor over in the chair.
Well, and he really jerked the brake shot on this one, too. He usually blasts him open pretty good.
So he's upset with himself.
Got to get over it and finish off the set.
Yeah. That one's over.
It's done.
Well, we're starting out ducking already.
Well, if you're brave enough to shoot that 2-3 combo in the top left corner, you could spread everything out and be done with this match.
Sure looks like it's lined up good. I agree.
He's looking at it.
And I'd shoot it.
I'd shoot it with a nice little follow stroke.
Yeah, you want to go
through there.
You want to go forward, and then you'd be guaranteed a shot of some kind. Just don't hit it soft and just stick yourself there like that.
Yeah, you had to put a stroke on it.
Yeah,
but I thought that was wired.
They might be calling a ref for this one.
Yeah, if you could have got a little more follow on that cue ball and push that 2 up a little bit and then shoot the 2 and roll up, and table would be pretty open.
Well, he can shoot the 2, but if I was the opponent, I'd be ref.
Oh, you bet.
I would be.
Well, he's going to want you to ref that one, Bill.
Well, I'm not going to. We got a ref on the floor. Ref.
Come
Brett.
on, Brett. Wake up, Brett.
Wake up, Brett. Time to make a call.
Put Brett in the tough spot. Put him in the firehouse.
Yep.
So Jason Budke, he's got a Fargo rating of 513. Ignacio, how do you say that? Godinez?
I can't see it. Where's the name?
Right here.
Oh, Godinez.
Yeah,
I'm thinking.
that's what I thought. He's got a Fargo rating of 445. This is the silver division.
All right,
The loser gets 5th, 6th.
All right, we got Brett out here. Ooh, he's hitting that cue ball kind of. Well, that looked good.
Wow, that was pretty good.
Yep.
He didn't make it, but pretty good shot. At least he didn't foul and give up ball in hand. Brett's like, you guys are both refs. How come you didn't jump around there?
You slept till noon today. You might need to do something.
Till noon. He's still asleep. What are you talking about? We had to holler at him to come make the call.
Yeah. Well, balls are pretty well open now.
Yeah, everything's open now except for.
Well, you got to get on that 9. Pretty good.
Oh, yeah, I think he can see that ball. Okay.
I can see what he's going to do right now. He's going to shoot that 11 and probably go into the 9-10.
Yeah. Got to be careful not to roll. Yeah, he's going to put a little bit of a draw.
Wow, I'm surprised.
Yeah, I am too.
Although he's going to shoot it now. Okay.
Yeah, nice and easy. Not too easy. But I think he's going to shoot that 9 in the lower left corner and bump that 10, and you got to make sure you don't get squared up on it.
I might shoot the 14 and go around 3 rails and going towards the 9. Might be better off that way, but
yeah,
he landed good.
Right. Yeah.
He landed good. Hit that one pretty good. Now you just go to the end rail and pop out to the middle of the table. Don't go over. Well, if you go over, he'll have it in the side. He's going to hit the 50-yard line. He's still okay. But the 8 ball does not go past the 1.
One ball's in the way.
Well, you can go to the side rail and back over to the other side rail and shoot it in the corner where the 5 is.
Yeah, and I think all he's got to do is just give it a little bit of left English. I don't think he has to give it much at all. Just a little.
Just make sure your speed's right.
Just
That's pretty good.
Ooh. You all right there, Bill?
Yeah, no, he actually hit that pretty good. He's pumped now. He escaped with that last game that Jason should have won. Well, Ignacio's on the hill.
Yes, he is.
He's up 3-2. He's going to 4. Jason needs 3 more. He's going to 5. Did you just tell Willa what their Fargo rates are?
Yeah.
Okay.
I don't know if you heard me, but I did.
And Ignacio's breaking. I think Jason's still beating himself up over that 8 ball that last game. Not real happy. It's funny, you can just kind of feel the match getting away from you.
Yeah, especially when you have an opportunity like
that.
that.
Now he's in a spot to where he has to win 3 games in a row.
I think Kenny is bringing us our next match.
Oh, that'll be a good one. Next match coming up at 1:30 is Stephen Peterman and Aaron Purdy. Um, they're both racing to 6. It's Stephen 628. Aaron is 614. Two good players. And I believe it's a winner's side match in the gold division. It might be. Is it the hot seat, or is it maybe there's 4 left on the winners?
That's a W6. It could be the hot seat.
Wow. I missed this break. What happened?
They're playing one pocket for the decider, I think.
Was it legal? Nope, it wasn't legal. Okay. He must have miscued or something.
No, Jason's going to get an opportunity here.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, the next match is scheduled for 1:30, but it may be 2 before we get it going.
So here's the question that comes up. It's alternating break. Your opponent breaks the 6th game, fouls, and then you get to break. Do you get to break the next game? Because it would change the rotation if you don't.
No, you don't. Never change the rotation.
Yep. I get people asking me that all
Yeah,
the time.
yeah.
It's like, hey, the right guy broke the game. He just fouled on the break, and the option is for the other player to.
Yep. Otherwise, there's no penalty really to speak
Right,
of.
right. You just change the break, and
Yep.
I've seen a lot of players do that by accident and just totally mess up the rotation.
Mm-hmm. Well, let's see. Ignacio's shooting stripes. And there's a few balls tied up. Well, he's going to take care of the one there. And he's got the 13 down there tied up, but he's got a couple balls down there to work with. So here's the key right here. He needs to get on one.
Hey.
What? Okay. Well, he's going to shoot the 11, and he's going to definitely go into the 7. So.
I think you shoot
Oh,
the
he's
10.
going to shoot the 10.
I think you shoot the 10 with a little bit of
Can he
left hand
spin that over there?
You can.
Just like that. Yep. Ooh. Does the 14 or that's
I think both of them go in the lower right corner.
Yep.
I think the 14's a straight in shot from there.
Well, if you can get on that, I can't tell if that's the 13, isn't it?
Yeah.
If you can get on that 13 good to where he can go to the 11, he's being pretty good
I think
shape.
he's going to follow
Just roll
forward.
straight up. Yep. Leave yourself an angle. Nice.
Uh-oh.
The 2 ball could create a problem here.
Yeah.
He might be able to draw past the 2, though, over to the side cushion. Just like that. He's going to.
He runs this out. That's a pretty strong run out.
Yeah, I don't think you try to do anything fancy here. You just roll it in and take what you got and shoot the 8 in the side. I don't think, unless can go forward and not hit the 7. Just kind of like that. Oh, boy. Oh, boy.
Hit a stop.
Wow, he says, I'm going to win this match. I'm just going to get it done with right now.
Be careful here. Be careful. Gee, mini crickets.
Nice run. Okay, well, that kind of, actually, we're not going to be half hour late. We're going to be about 10 minutes late, maybe.
Yeah. So
we'll take a short break.
Take a smoke break and kick Kenny over here to put in the next match.
And we'll be ready to go with this winner's side match in the men's gold division. Stephen Peterman and Andrew Purdy, they're both 600 plus. So it's going to be a race to 6, and it's going to be some pretty good pools. So stick with us. We'll be right back.
here we are. Welcome to Bad Boys TV. I think he double kissed that coming off the rail. They got started a little quicker. We wanted them to hold up, but here we go. Hot seat match for the gold division. Steven Peterman is a 628 and Aaron is a 614. They are both racing to 6. We sound okay out there, people? He didn't want that one to get bruised on the way in. This is the 2017 CSI Arizona State Championships. We're in Tucson, Arizona, at the Casino del Sol, and this casino loves pool. Alright, we got Bill Stock in the booth.
Had to visit the little boy's room.
I went to the man's room.
Well, these are both good players. You're going to see some runouts. Although he's ducking here, which is nice.
It's a good duck, too.
Yeah. I guarantee you when these guys duck, it's warranted.
Alright, and that was Aaron shooting, you said?
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, they got started a little quick on me.
Still the first game?
Yeah, first game. I hope. Kenny said he told him to wait a minute, and I walked in, they were already playing.
Yeah, if you make the 8 on the break, it's your option to spot it and keep shooting or re-rack and break again. Will was asking that question.
Just a little wide.
Well, Aaron's got the balls. We're in good shape. 13, 15 up in the corner, 10, 12, 8. Pretty routine here. We're going to see run-out pool in this match.
Yeah.
Just pop this cue ball off the rail a little so he can get the shape he wants on the 8 ball. Just like that. Just pull it back a little and shoot it in the same hole. Stefan. Oh, it's not Steven, it's Stefan. It's Stefan Peterman, we're told.
Huh. I'll have to have Bonnie check that because, yeah, the score sheet says Steve and...
Yeah, we're not going to really be able to fix that right now.
Well, I can fix it on the score thing, but you gotta make sure. They must have him in the system a couple different ways.
Well, Aaron draws first blood and has the break. Yeah, I believe Aaron, I don't know where Stefan is from, but Aaron's from Phoenix. He plays in a lot of local tournaments there. I actually played him in a tournament several months ago, and he beat me. Good break, but is he going to get anything in? No.
No, and
He
what
hit
a
him
mess.
hard, but they sure
What a
didn't
mess in
spread
the
very
middle.
well.
He concrete racked himself.
He hit him hard. And he hit second ball, too. I'm surprised he didn't spread a little better.
This table's been a little rough on the breaks. Most of the breaks this week been looking like one pocket breaks. All the balls going to one side.
And this is a winner side match. I'm not sure I don't think it's hot seat. I think there's still 4 left on the winners.
Are you sure?
I think. Between games, I'll jump down there to the screen over there and look at the bracket.
Actually, we can look.
He goes by Steve, but it's actually spelled Stephen.
Actually, I'll do it this way. It's easier. The internet here is just so slow. Alright, so what did we say this was? Gold division?
This is gold, yeah.
Yeah, so you can go to CTS on demand. I prefer you go to badboysbp.com. Click on the live brackets so you can go to all the tournaments. That's looking...
That's hot seat.
It's hot seat, man.
Yeah, this is a hot seat match. Yeah.
I was right. I like it when I'm right.
Well, I didn't say for sure. I said I thought. And Steve, he came up a little short. He's going to shoot the 14, but oh, he scratched. Scratched off the 1, so this is pretty easy. Just shoot the 4, roll up, shoot the 7. Take care of your trouble balls right now. He's going to wander around to the other side of the table and shoot the 4 in the corner, roll up, shoot the 7 in the corner.
If the 7 goes by there.
It does.
I think so too.
Yep, there he is. That's what he's going to do.
I tell you, it's cheating when you commentate for the better players because
you know what the right thing to do is for the most part. This is really the only thing to do here.
It's kind of funny when the lower level players are playing because you just have no clue what they're going to do.
For sure he would like to have been a little straighter on that 7, but he's fine. He can just draw away from it.
Or just a little draw towards the 3 and take care of the 1 next. Or he can take care of the 2 next.
Yeah.
Or
he's got options.
Yeah.
He's going to have to go up table to get that 6.
So what do you do here? I'm thinking shoot the 2 in the corner, 5 in the side, roll up, shoot the 6.
Yeah, I'd want to get that 6 right away so you don't have to go up there.
And I think he's going to get that 1. And then the 5, 6, 3.
And then the 3
is on the same side as
the 3 is a perfect key ball for the 8. So yeah, he's playing this very well. Yep. I'd be willing to bet that we're looking at 2-0. Safe bet.
I don't want to play the commentator jinx. Brett did that the other night. He jinxed a player. He's like, yep, that rolls up for a nice easy 8 in the side. And, of course, the player misses the easy 8 in the side. And he gets tortured on Facebook for it. So.
Well, thanks, Matthew. We do our best. We're not professional commentators, but we know a little about pool, and we know most of the players, and we enjoy it.
be a professional commentator. Yeah, actually got to get paid for it, don't you?
Yep.
Can you be a professional and do it for free? Is there a term for
Well,
that?
actually, I guess I could call myself a professional because the theory is I'm getting paid.
Well, we gave you some cookies.
Yeah, that's right. They were good, too. Oh, those Santa Claus cookies, those you'd think I was bouncing off the walls. They were about 6 inches around, and they had all this frosting on them. They were cute.
It's funny. Yeah, Bonnie makes that. She starts doing that stuff for Christmas, and
I should.
I help her do the artwork
Yeah.
on it. It's kind of fun to do, and man, they taste so good.
It's so Purdy. That's funny. Yeah, those are good cookies. I shouldn't be eating them, but
I shouldn't either, but you know what? If you can't enjoy the food you're eating, why live?
mm-hmm.
I just got to walk a little farther each day. Glenna,
I think
he ate them all,
Yeah,
Glenna.
I did, actually.
We gave him a whole bunch.
I ate about 3 of them. That's all I ate. But they were monster cookies. They were big. You didn't need coffee. You just eat one of those cookies.
See, and that's my problem. You know, you go to pool tournaments and you usually put in 12, 14-hour days.
Yeah, and eat junk. You know,
Well, you eat junk
right before you go to bed.
If you pace how you eat the junk food, it keeps you awake all day. You know, you start feeling a little tired. Peanut butter M&Ms are my curse.
Yeah, where is the bag? You got them stashed, or you don't have any?
No, don't have any.
Good, because I usually eat too many of those too.
Yeah, I'm trying to wean myself from them. But Bonnie's got some of those rum balls over there that are so good.
Yeah, Glenna would be munching on those. She likes rum.
Yeah. I am a pirate at heart. I love my rum.
Well, he's got a little bit of angle on this 14. He can probably come in behind that 5'8", 12 and get his 12 cleared out. Or
I did it good.
Just like that. Oh, he landed good.
Man, that was nice. That was a nice shot.
If the 11 goes in the corner, he's golden.
Looks like it does.
Yep.
Yeah, he shot that nice. Shoot the 12 on the side. And 10 ball back in the corner. Is he a little off angle there?
It's hard to say. But he can work it. I mean, he could go to the rail and out and create the angle he wants. Or he might be able to just stop the cue ball right there, pull it back an inch.
That's what I thought.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
Yeah,
and
he's fine.
He walked around the table there. I thought maybe he had a funky angle.
Now, if he's got a slight angle, he can just roll it over and shoot the 8 in the corner, or pop it all the way over and shoot in the side.
I think he's going to end up shooting in the side.
Yep. Oh, he missed it.
No, he didn't.
He did, but it still fell.
He just had it wipe its feet.
Oh, and he gave it to him. Ooh.
I hate when they do that.
It's against the rules.
Yep, conceding bad.
3-0 Aaron. Now Steven's got. Steve has his work cut out for him, but he hasn't really had a lot of opportunity.
Yeah, both games, you know, he ran down to his last ball or close to the last ball.
Well, he had that scratch. He had that scratch that hurt him.
Yeah.
But beyond that, it's alternate break. You don't have, it's open after the break, regardless of what you make. Alternate break. Makes the game a lot more challenging if it is, take what you make, but
it's kind of a punishment, though.
It can be. This is a 3.5 by 7 diamond.
That was an interesting kick. Cue ball went to the rail, came back, and kicked that 10 straight over into the side pocket.
Yep, 7-footer.
think 7-footer is the only way to play 8-ball.
It's actually, the pros will even tell you it's too easy on the 9-footer because the ball's spread out too much. You
Yeah.
get clusters on a 7-footer.
Yeah.
We don't call them bar tables.
Bar
There's
box.
7-foot pool tables.
Well, technically, you kind of got to call it a bar table because these are what we use for the U.S. Bar Table Championship.
Well, that's true. You know, and it's kind of funny because Mark Griffin insists on not calling them bar boxes, but he names a national tournament after a bar table. But, you know, it's always been the U.S. Bar Table.
Yeah, it was
So
the bar
you
table
don't
long
really-
before
It's
he
recognized as that, yeah.
before he acquired the event.
Mm-hmm.
Just so everybody knows, the U.S. Bar Table Championships will be in Las Vegas in December. I believe the Moscone Cup is the week before.
The Moscone is usually the first week.
Right, I think it's
December.
Moscone Cup and then the U.S. Bar Table. So this year it's going to be awesome because the
Yeah.
Moscone Cup will be in Vegas and the Bar Table will follow
So
right after.
get all those players. Hopefully, all those players will just stick around and play in the bar table. A lot of them do anyway. But you gonna
Just
hire
a-
me for that one?
Oh, yeah, we got to
I
do Bar
love
Table
the bar
together.
table. We've been doing it so many years. I had to beg to become last year.
Well, and if
Of course,
you
it's a staffing issue and money issue. I understand.
if
all
you
that.
love it, if you like to play pool, the Bar Table is a great tournament to come to because the pros are there. You get to play them on a 7-foot table.
Mhm.
Anybody can enter, and you get 3 tournaments for basically the price of one.
Yep.
It's a lot of fun.
Yep.
A lot of fun. I love watching the. I'm not a 9-ball fan. I'll be honest, but the 10-ball and the 8-ball, great to watch. Great to watch on the 7-footer.
It's a very popular event. Get a lot of the best players that come to the U.S. bar table.
Yeah, ever since we've been running it, Shane Van Bonen's been there almost every time.
Now you're in trouble, Rick.
What?
Glenna,
What'd I do now?
you hired me for the bar table. You can
That's
come,
December.
honey. You can come with me, honey. Visit with your daughter.
Dude, you better start talking to your boss lady.
I just now found out that you were going to hire me.
Oh, stop it.
Ooh.
He did not get the draw he wanted.
No, Aaron had a chance right there to just almost put one of the nails in the coffin.
Yeah, he just did not put enough draw on that. It was a little window you had to draw back
Yeah.
into, but yeah, me personally, I'd have probably tried to draw it back to the rail because that was a lot bigger space.
Some of the tables have the coin mech, which is called the smart table.
Yeah, none of these tables.
But these are all the pro-ams. No coin mechanisms on these. These are specific for tournaments.
Exact same table,
Yeah.
though.
Same table, just different guts.
Yeah, he's going to have to come with a shot here. He's
Aaron's-
jacked up.
He's real unhappy with himself. Oh, nice effort, though. He just grazed that 7. Yeah, we talked about bar table, and Glenna says, say what?
Should we just send her a list?
Well, let's see. We got Derby. Got bar table.
Hey, just so you know, Glenna, he's asking me. He wants to go to Texas. And if we can get the Western BCA to hire Bad Boys TV, we want Bill to come up there too. So might as well, if I'm gonna be in trouble, I might as well just
Go all
ahead
the way.
Just go ahead and get it all.
Yeah, and especially at nationals, they'll sell the used tables right off the floor. Was bar table on the calendar, Glenna?
But she can go to badboysbp.com and see a whole list of our events.
Yeah,
We don't have them all up there right now, but I think we're all the way up to nationals on the list right now.
Of course, I go to all these events, what it's doing, taking me away from the golf course.
No. Well, Steve's on the board now. That was a huge mistake by Aaron. Never want to give your opponent life.
Are these Mark Griffin's tables here?
Yeah, these are Mark Griffin's.
These are Mark's personal tables, so they're actually not for sale.
Everything's for sale.
Well, yeah.
It's all about the price.
But these are primarily used for West Coast events.
This is the 2017 CSI Arizona State Championship.
Yep.
Tucson, Arizona, Casino del Sol.
Yep. So Steve got fortunate to win that game, and now he's back in the hunt.
He didn't make nothing on the break.
Broke dry. Balls are fairly open. Let's see. I'd say the solids look better. They're both okay, though.
Hey, dude, you better pay attention to what Glenna's saying in the chat room there. It looks like she's going to just start adding events and kick you out of the house.
Well, wait a minute.
She's mad at you because you ate all the cookies, dude.
She can't kick me out of the house.
Yeah.
The mortgage comes out of my Social Security
Don't
check.
matter. Your check's automatically deposited. I know how this works.
And she has access to all my accounts, too. So.
Yeah, it's because you ate all the cookies. She's just going to send you to all kinds of tournaments.
Yeah, Glenn, I don't even know when Texas is. I think it's April.
Yeah, April 3rd to the 9th.
They say it's a nice event because they got this barbecue place just like a block away that's
Buc-ee's.
to die for. Called
Buc-ee's. It's a gas station, dude. I'm not lying to you. It's a gas station. They got like 120 pumps.
Well, Brett showed me pictures that he took of it. The place is a monster.
Amazing. It's amazing.
I don't know if we should even be talking about this, but they got the bathroom's got 50 urinals or something, and
Oh,
they're
and they
all
all
got
have-
walls, and they got hand sanitizer at each one.
It's awesome.
Looks real clean.
You walk in and there's this island in the middle of the place, and they just make brisket sandwiches, and it's to die for. So good. I've never ate such good food out of a gas station in my life. It's better than a lot of restaurants.
Yeah, it's
man.
usually a dried up old hot dog or a
Definitely.
microwave something or other.
Yeah, and well, in that whole area, it's funny because they got, Texas Roadhouse and Applebee's and all that stuff around there, but we don't eat at any of those places. There's a little Mexican restaurant, a little hole in the wall.
All right, well,
And the food is so good.
boy, Aaron's playing well. He played this rack really good. He's going to make sure he's on this 8-ball. There it is. Boy, he's playing lights out.
He is. One little error. Yeah, he's playing to win it all.
Yeah, the only possible issue I could really see about Texas is that my uncle passed away several months ago, and he's being laid to rest at Arlington National Cemetery, which is a big deal.
Yeah.
And I'd really want to go to that, so just depends. But they're talking about that being in March, possibly.
Yeah, Texas tournament's pretty fun. Get about 1,000 players. Set up 80 tables.
Yeah, it's a big one.
We'll be doing our own streaming. We own the event. They even serve pretty good food, and they have like a little, it's just a little hole in the wall there at the Mayborn Center, and like $2 you get what do they call the chili and Frito pies?
Frijoles pie.
Yeah.
Is that where they got the Fritos and the chili and the cheese and
yep.
onions if you like it?
Yeah.
Yeah, Glenna makes that at home, and we like it.
Yeah. Well, and I'll tell you, there's this little hole-in-the-wall Mexican place. It's just phenomenal. We usually get some stuff from there. And yeah, that's the one thing I love about Texas, man, is the smoked food and barbecued food. And
I've only been to Texas once, and it was, what was that tournament, Rick? The pro tournament.
Galveston.
Galveston, that's what it was, yeah.
Oh, that was brutal.
Is that the mosquitoes?
Oh,
Oh,
yeah.
my God.
Man. That was something.
Yeah, that was when I smoked, and you'd have to go outside to smoke, and the mosquitoes were horrible.
It was unreal because, like, the first 2 days there was nothing, and then all of a sudden you couldn't even. I swear you thought you were going to pass out from lack of blood after.
Well, we were right next to the water, too, and that attracted those mosquitoes.
Just overcut that one just a little bit.
Boy, Steven's having a rough time.
Yeah, the mosquitoes were so bad, and they bit. Normally, a mosquito get on you, and it'd be on there for a second, and then you'll go, hey, you'll notice it, Not these things, boy. They were like sticking IVs in your arms.
Well, and they're biting you right through your clothes, too.
Yeah. Yeah, I had jeans on. I mean, it was hot and muggy, and you had to put on jeans and try to keep them off your legs, and they were, but still would bite your ankle right through your jeans. It was crazy.
I remember.
Look at this shot.
Yeah, I remember
Wow.
Shannon Dalton's wife. She got her ankles and legs. Marge was so bit up so bad that she said that she had scars months later from it.
Somebody had to go to the hospital. Can't remember who that was. Somebody had to go to the hospital. They'd gotten apparently bitten so many times from the mosquitoes. It was brutal.
Yep.
Well, I'll tell you what.
Pterodactyl eaters. Yeah, that's right. It was brutal. It was a good tournament, though. That was the guy from
Louis Vecchio.
Yep, the Vecchio.
Yeah, he comes and plays at our Texas tournament.
Yeah.
And we'll see him. Most likely we'll see him at Derby, too. He's a great guy.
Yeah.
Well, Aaron made one hell of a shot to draw back and break those four solids out.
Yeah, he's looking pretty good right now.
I'm thinking he's out here.
Yeah, I think you leave the 5 for last, then you're easy on the 8. Just roll the 5 in, you'll be able to hit the 8 from there. But
yeah, I think you just want to come out wherever you are. I think you wanted to be a little more straighter on that one ball.
I think he's still okay, though. He can just punch it in there and be straight in on the 6.
Yeah, I think he'll roll. Yeah, he was straighter on it than I thought.
He's good.
Yeah, he is playing strong. I haven't seen anybody playing this strong all week.
Well, he drilled me in the tournament. I think he's a little bit underrated, actually, at a 614.
Well, once you get above 600, you go through those stages where you're really hot for a couple months. And then maybe you're not playing so good.
Well, and not only that, he plays a lot, so he's probably got a lot of games in, and your number doesn't move that much the more games you get in.
I know when I was playing a lot, I went from a decent player to a real strong player in a short window.
Mm-hmm.
Played pretty good there for about a year, and then got into the billiard industry, and now I can't play at all.
No, that's pretty typical, actually. Well, 5-1. And Steve needs to, I believe he needs to break it around here, and he needs to get a couple rolls. He's had a couple opportunities, but not a lot.
Well, and they weren't easy ones.
No.
He had to try to do something with that last ball or whatever, and just got misfortunate roll.
Yep.
That scratch in one game, and I think he had a game where he broke and didn't make nothing too.
Well, he broke these. Yeah, he broke these quite well. Balls are spread out pretty good. Stripes aren't too bad. He's got a 14 down here, or that's 15.
Yeah, and I think
That's a
that's the one
problem.
to shoot right now if it goes by there. I'd shoot that and come off the bottom rail and get the 11.
Yeah,
And,
he might even tickle the 2, but he still should be okay if that happens.
he drilled the 2.
Yeah, I think
And he's okay. He's got the 11 in the side. And,
well, they're all open now, so he.
yep.
14's a good key ball for the 8.
Uh-oh.
Well, does the 12 go past the 10?
Well, he's shooting a 14 now, so
Yeah.
maybe not. Maybe he's going to try to get up above. No, it must go. It must go. Going to have some traveling to do after this shot, though.
Yep. This is a hair. Oh, he's going to shoot the 11 now? Okay.
Yeah.
I thought he would have gone the other way, but that's fine.
Yeah, he should be good to go here. Oh. Whoa. Put a little more piss and vinegar on that shot.
Well, whew, almost kissed that one a little heavy. It would have gone right in the side. 5-2.
That was a quick rack.
Yep.
He's got the skill. He just hasn't gotten
Yeah,
the rolls.
he had one brutal scratch, and tables didn't lay good for him a couple times.
Mr.
And Aaron-
Wayne Knight is in the chat room, one of our Canadian fellas.
Yeah, welcome back, Wayne.
I didn't know Canadians shoveled snow.
Snow? What's that? Is that that's that white stuff that falls out of the sky.
He said he shoveled it off his driveway twice. I didn't think Canadians shoveled snow. I'm just teasing.
Yep. Coming from Alaska, growing up in Alaska, I don't miss that at all.
No, I was telling somebody yesterday, I think the only time it should snow is Christmas Eve, and it can stay on the ground till Christmas Day.
Yep. As soon as you're done opening the presents and having
can
Christmas
start melting.
dinner, it can go away.
It could start melting. I'd be totally fine with that. That's it. I love going to Disney World at Christmas time. You go down there and they make it snow on Main Street.
Yeah.
And the snow falls, but it hits the ground and melts instantly because it's still 75 degrees out. That's my kind of snow right there. You look up in the sky and you go, oh, pretty Christmas lights and snow, and then it's gone. Yeah.
Good break.
He has consistently made a ball in that side pocket.
Well, he made 1, 2, 3.
I think he's going to be shooting them solids.
Made 2 stripes.
Solids are,
They look a little better.
I think so. The 1 ball is the only tough one, but the 7's right there.
Well,
the
if you
6
get
is right there.
if you get on one of those balls good, you
Yeah.
just shoot it in the other corner there.
Careful not to get tied up on nothing. Just shoot the 3 and pull the cue ball straight up center of the
Yep.
table. Just
Yep. Might land perfect on the 7 if he does that. And he's got options if he doesn't get good on it. Well, he didn't, but he's got the 4 ball.
yeah.
He didn't
Yeah, I
quite
think he
get where he wanted.
Wanted to pull that back a little
Yeah.
farther so it's on that center line of the table.
Yeah, exactly. It looks like he's going to shoot the 7 now. Well,
Yeah,
you know,
and
if he
and
could,
that works. I mean, you
if he
shoot
could-
the 7, just draw over, and then shoot the 5 in the side, and he can shoot the 6, and the 1's right there.
Yep.
He doesn't really have to work anything. It's just all about this shot right here. Oh,
Ooh.
whoa, Nelly. He's going to be shooting that 1 ball.
And
in
where?
the
The side? Ooh,
I don't think he's got any choice.
he got a little funny. I mean, it goes.
He
It's not where he wanted to be, but
way overhit that shot.
yeah. I thought he would have put a little bit more draw on it.
Yeah, I think that's 2 shots in a row that he put less draw on it than he
Yeah.
wanted.
That's what he's shooting. 1 in the side. If he makes this, he'll be okay. He'll make this and have the 5 in the side. 648. What?
Yeah, don't pay
Is that
attention
just
to
some
that.
kind of advertisement?
Yeah, trolls. Oh, did not cut it thin enough. You gotta be careful. You give Steve here
Yeah.
every time you give this guy some life.
Well, if he can get
you.
out here
And
and
then
he's
break and
breaking.
run. Yeah, then he's within one and pulls that off. Don't ever want to give your opponent life. One little error here and it could change the whole.
Momentum can swing real
Especially
quickly.
at this skill level.
Yep. Oh boy. Oh boy. He's not happy.
Well, here you just kick off that bottom rail and hit the 11.
That'd be a good save, yeah. That's exactly what he's looking at. Worked. It worked. April 3rd to 9th is Texas.
Yeah, he just barely caught that 11 first. And then hit the rail. If you hit the rail first and then the 11, then nothing went to the rail. But you did catch the 11 just before you hit the rail. Yep, I think 2 reeling, kicking at the 4. Very good effort.
Glenn is looking at your calendar on your website. All the events, Chinook wins and Texas.
Yeah, you shouldn't eat all the cookies, man. She gets tired of you, she just make you go to a pool tournament. Oh, he pulled that back. Hey, a little too far. I would have much rather been short on that one.
Mm-hmm.
You shoot that 12 now, you got the cue ball going towards the 5 and the 6.
I don't think he might be able to shoot the 12 and just draw back to.
Yeah,
Well, he's going to go
gonna
with
have to
this one
shoot
first.
Shoot the 13 and come.
Don't
Uh-oh.
get stuck behind that
Uh-oh.
8 ball. Oh boy.
Oh, it's just not working
It's
for
just,
him.
yeah, it's just one of those days, you know.
I hate those matches. No matter what you do, you just get
Yeah.
a little out of whack here, a little whack out of there.
There's one ball to get behind. You seem to find he's going to jump over the 8. Nope.
I was trying to get that camera switched over a little quicker than that. Now we'd like to welcome everybody to Bad Boys TV. I'm Rick Jones, and my partner here is Bill Stock.
Yep. We're enjoying this hot seat match in the men's gold division. The winner's in the final. The loser's in the semifinal, and there's probably a couple other matches out there battling it out to see who come join these guys. It's winding down.
He's just going to shoot that 4 down here in the corner, slide the cue ball out to the middle of the table.
Yep.
He might just go ahead and draw it back over and then get the 5 next to either
On
way.
the side, yeah.
Yeah.
It's going to be hard to not have a good shot here. Just like
There
that.
you go. Yeah. Shoot the 5, put a little bit of draw on it, pull back for the 1 or the 6, just depending on where you land.
Yep, he can still go either way. Yeah, he'll shoot the 1. I think he'll just pretty much stop it there and shoot the 6 up in the corner and roll up and shoot the 8. No. I'm a little surprised he went forward with that, actually.
Yeah.
Of course, maybe the angle is different than what we're seeing. Now he's going to have to try to draw back behind it.
Really? I'm surprised he
think so.
doesn't just nick it into the side pocket. And
Well, then you're letting your cue ball go a little bit. There's the match. The match ball right here.
Oh, careful on the jinx.
I didn't say he was going to make it. I just said it was a match ball.
And there he goes.
And Aaron wins a hot seat, so he's in the final.
Aaron is in the finals. I'm sure we will be seeing Steve again soon.
And what was that, a 1:30 match? So we'll be back with somebody
At 3
at
o'clock.
3. Until then, see you later. Thanks for joining us. Come back and see us.
Dun, 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 dun.
Hello, everybody. Hello.
And we're back.
I guess I can hear you. I just couldn't hear myself.
Alrighty. About 30 minutes behind. Match before ran a little long.
Yeah, it was quite a battle. So it looks like we have Adam Cisneros and Tom DiLorenzo.
They're still warming up, right? Yeah. Pretty confident in that. So,
Adam's got a Fargo rate of 669. Wow. And Tom is at a 611. So Adam will be going to 6. Tom goes to 5. Well, this should be some good pool. These guys play better than I do. So I'll try not to second guess what they do.
they all play better than me.
All right, maybe I can learn something today.
Yeah. Well, at least they gave me enough time to finish my food before. You know,
Hey, what a
just barely. Just
three-
barely.
threw you a bone. Oh yeah, okay, sure.
Ye- Yeah, this is Adam who's warming up right now. Yeah, he just put Kelly out.
Need to know which one's which.
There's too many pool players out there. It's hard to keep track of everyone. Who's who.
Got to say hello to Glenna Stock watching us on the live stream. She's in the chat room.
I'm just gonna play with my phone.
Thanks for loaning us your husband, Glenna.
I'm gonna try to keep him out of trouble.
Nah, I tried to get him into trouble.
Oh, is that what? Yeah. Oh, that's right. I'm sorry. I'm not playing the game right. Oops.
I get to see a lot of Bill this month. See him here, and then we were roommates in. Well, we're roommates at Derby City, but it's so funny. He works the day shift. I work the night shift.
You guys never really.
He
see
leaves
each
the
other.
room. I'm snoring. I come in at night. He's snoring. It's kind of like we're roommates, but we don't really get to see. We see more of each other in a tournament room, and it's like having your own room.
I feel as if these two know each other pretty well. And it looks like Tom getting the break.
Yeah, so Tom will have the first break. He's racking the balls up. This is the fourth place match. The loser of this match will finish in fourth place. And will take home $225 for their couple days of playing pool. The winner will go on to play in the semifinal match.
I wonder if. Let me take a look. I don't think there's anyone out that far yet. I think these guys will be the first.
They just had the hot seat match over here. I was busy, so I didn't get to see how that came out.
So we've got Steven Peterman is sitting out there waiting on these guys.
Okay, so the winner of this will play Steven Peterman for the semifinal. Well, a good break, but as we've seen a lot on this table, nothing went. This has been one of the toughest breaking diamonds I've seen in a while. In fact, the only player I think I've seen make balls consistently on this table was Veronica Poor.
I didn't get to watch that match.
I got to see 2 of her Scotch doubles matches and 1 singles match over here, and she seemed to have the breakdown pretty well. Everybody else has struggled. Well,
Decisions.
Adam's taking a look. Everything's kind of, there's not anything really tied up. He's just mulling over which is going to be the easiest. I think he's going to take solids. And he did. The 6 blocking the 12, and you got the 4 and the 1 up in.
And the 5, you want to be probably up table and play it down in that lower left corner. That's probably how I'm getting on the 8.
Yeah, I would say he'll probably use the 5, just draw back a little bit. The 5 and the 8 go in the lower left-hand corner. But he's got a lot of work to do before he gets to those 2.
I'm just planning ahead.
I'm sure he has done the same thing.
Oop, okay.
Go.
Yeah.
Well, he didn't really want to have to play. Well, he still has the 7.
Oh, that was a
I forgot it.
weird little blur.
He wanted to go past so he could shoot the 1. Come around for the 7 and the 4, but came up just a little bit short of where he was trying to get to. Now he can play this combination. Problem with the 7, if he cuts that in, the cue ball's going down table, which
Not where you want
is
to be
not
right
where
now.
he really needs to be. So I think he'll probably play this 4-1 combination. It's difficult to see the line when you're that close to the 4. But the 1's pretty close, so.
I think he just called the bank.
Well, yeah, looks like he's going to bank this 7.
And there it is.
Wow, that was really nice. That allowed him to keep that cue ball up on that end of the table where he needed it. Now he's back in line. It's a sign of a great player when they get out of line. They shoot themselves back into it.
And back out and down.
Now he'll do the same thing with this ball. Cut it in, go across table and back out. And he wants to get good on that 5.
Pretty much as center of the table as you can get.
Yeah,
is,
I would
is where-
say he wants to be right in the middle of the table.
That looks like that should be right on the money.
That's looking pretty good. Kind of watching his expression, it hasn't changed.
Right there.
Well done. Boy, this was not an easy rack to negotiate, but he put the work in and he's done a nice job. Oh.
And it still went.
Boy.
Dusting its
That
feet on the
was-
way in.
That dusted its feet, combed its hair,
All right.
wiped its nose. Holy smokes. As as clean as he pocketed everything else,
Right.
that really surprised me. All right, so Adam draws first blood at 1-0, and he's got the break in game number 2. It's the kind of start he wants to get off to when you're giving up a game, especially giving up a game to a good player. Uh-oh, here comes. That was a nice little kiss from the 11. Well, it's a good break, but he's got the cue ball stuck up on the top rail, so it kind of lessens his choices. I'm sure he would have liked to have had that cue ball in the center of the table. Boy, he didn't have a whole lot to shoot at
Yeah,
there.
no, I was thinking there's not really a lot of good choices
I mean,
here.
yeah, he's not happy.
Well, and I swapped the camera for a second to take a look at that too, but yeah, he definitely doesn't have that.
Looks to me like he's going to take his jump cue out
And go ahead and go for that too. I
and
can't.
go at the 2.
Yep, and I think that's probably where I'd
I
want to
mean,
go to.
The only other ball he has is like a back cut on the 11, turning the cue ball loose. If he can make this jump shot, he'd be in pretty good shape. He's got the 5 down. The solids really don't look too bad. The 7's a little funny. But. All right, here we go. He's lined up.
Oh,
man,
it was close.
He hit it pretty good, but it didn't go. So that's going to bring Tom to the table. So yeah, I saw Tom play many, many years ago. He's probably forgotten more
More
pool
than you ever
than
knew.
I've ever known, yeah. Oh, he's been a top player in this area for a long, long time.
He's not particularly happy about what he got left.
Well, he's at the table, so he should be happy about that. Looks like he's going to cut this 4 in the side. He did nicely. Stay out of there. Okay.
I love how he stood in just the right spot that neither camera could see that shot.
Oh, I was
looking at
around the monitor here. I came off that 8 and just about scratched in the corner. Looks like he's going to play this 2 now.
Field
And
goal.
the odds of getting
Wow.
through there without hitting. He hit it a little harder because he figured to go
Oh
into
yeah, I
those
figured
balls.
he was going to run into that. Yeah, that's.
I mean, if his life depended on making that 2 and going 2
Going-
rails into the corner without hitting anything,
yeah, between the 10 and the 14
couldn't
there.
have done it.
Wow.
Couldn't have done it. Wow.
I
That's a
can't believe the
brutal-
ball even fit through there.
That was a brutal one. Well, you give somebody like Adam ball in hand. Probably not going to like the results, but
No. Does that 7 go by?
no, it
No.
does not. Looks like he's going to start with this 9 and probably go into those 3 balls on the.
Oh, that's right. I see this again. Too tired still.
Wow, look at that. He almost went through clean. That is not what he wanted either. He wanted to hit that 14 on the way in. Those balls are like an illusion.
They're not really
cue,
there.
The cue ball can't see him. Man, he's just chuckling to himself. What in the world? Wow, he literally
He was looking at that 11 ball right there.
hit the 15, or can he see the 11?
He can see the 11, and then he immediately stepped in the way again. Yeah, he can see it pretty good. It's just a matter of, you know, getting in a good spot after that. Yoink. And
Well, okay, he might be okay now. He's got a nice little angle on his 13. I think he can cut the 13 in.
honestly, I think if you hit that
Bump
10
the 10 up.
at all from up table, you're sending that 13 in.
Well,
It's all lined up
I
nice
think
and
he's
straight.
going to shoot the 13. He'll just bump the 14. The 10 will roll up about to where the side pocket is. He's got the 15. This shot will.
Yeah, this will break it out for sure.
Wow, he could not.
Well,
Now he's like, don't hit it now.
Yeah, don't hit it now.
It goes.
I still think they're wired, so.
He had to cut it so thin.
It didn't look like it was that thin at first.
No, I didn't either. I thought he could just pinch it back and rub that 14, but that was obviously thinner than it looked on the monitor.
Our calling it game is weak sauce today.
You know, it's amazing how much different pool looks on a monitor than it does on the table.
Oh, yeah.
Stay out of there. Man.
How does it's like the balls
Between
are all.
the 1 and the 6.
That's amazing.
That side pocket's just got a magnet in it.
They keep going in between everything. It's
insane.
It's insane. I don't even have words for.
These guys can't run into a ball.
Oh, okay. Well, you ran into that one a little bit. A little nudge. Just making sure it's there.
Okay. Now he's kind of got a funny angle here. He's going towards. Oh, okay.
He was pretty
He was
straight.
able. Yeah, he was able to hold the cue ball. He was just kind of shaking his head before, so I thought maybe he had a.
Well, maybe he told himself a joke. All right, well, that's 1-1.
Mr. Lorenzo ties it up at 1, and it's his break. Adam kind of feels like he missed out on a good opportunity there.
Oh, let's watch him rack from a slightly better angle.
Nothing better than watching players rack the balls, huh?
Nope, doesn't get any better.
he's going to break from the side rail. And cue ball came back and straight in the side.
Seen a lot of that too.
Came back, and once the English caught, took it right in the side. Well, well, well. Let's see.
Chat's talking a little bit about a frozen screen. Hopefully everyone's all right now. I'm looking good on our end.
Yeah.
All right.
Nothing worse than when the feed freezes, but hopefully everybody's back up, and we don't want you to miss this stuff. Adam ran out off of a dry break in game number 1, and then they both had just unexplainable scratches in game number 2.
And
They went between balls that there wasn't even room to go between to scratch, in pockets that just didn't seem to even be in play when they shot.
So here he's obviously looking at the high ball, and I don't really see any problems with that. But that 8 ball right there.
Well, I think what he's looking at now is to shoot this 14 and maybe bump that 8.
And
Use
go
the
ahead and
4 to
move it
bump
right
that
now.
8 out.
Yeah. Because I don't really see a nice way to bump that 8 out of there.
He just left it. He does have the 15.
Yeah, but again, getting
He
up there
might.
from there.
I think he could bump that 8 out right now with this 10. Come off the bottom rail.
Yeah.
There we go.
That's what he's doing. Ooh, stay away from
Oh
there.
man, that's not quite where he would have liked to have seen it bounce off him, sit in front of the side.
Oh, there's the head scratch.
The old Efren head scratch. Efren and Nick Barner, anytime they did something wrong, they'd scratch their head. Well,
See if that angle helps us out any. Yeah, it pretty much has to either go up table or you have to get the 7 out of there, one or the other.
Yeah, he's most likely going to have to shoot it up past the 1.
Well, if you get anywhere in the middle of the table, you can kind of use the 11 to come down that way and get down there. Or possibly what do we got, 13 in the bottom left corner? You can kind of come around down there, but means you have to leave those for your last balls.
Yeah, he's going to clear these 2 off up the upper end. I think he's going to go 11, 13. I think he's going to use the 15 to get on the 8. He makes that 15 and just gets up like next to the 5.
Right. I just wouldn't want to get too close to that 5 from right there.
You got to be careful.
I think this will give him a good angle to just kind of pull it back a tiny little bit and be fine.
He's going to look at it. He's going to look things over right now. Make sure he's where he wants to be on this shot. Yeah, he's definitely got a look of concern on his face. He's not.
All right. Should be fine there.
Yeah, I think that's where he wanted to be.
If it was me, I would, shoot it with draw and accidentally roll up a little bit anyways because I hit it so bad and be stuck right behind that 5. That's exactly what I would do.
Just wants to pinch it back a couple inches. Perfect.
And that's exactly where you want it.
Now, just put a good stroke on this, stay down, and it's not on the rail, so he doesn't have to worry about the points coming into play. Oh, and he shot it right into the point, but he just did not. He hit that way too full. Way too full.
I think that's 2 racks in a row where he's running out really nice and just not had any love at the end.
Yeah, he easily could be ahead 3-0 right now. He doesn't want to get too far behind because he's already given up a game in this. Players of this level, you give them a wide open table like this.
I would say it's like shooting fish in a barrel, but I think I remember seeing an episode on Mythbusters where that's actually a lot harder than you would
I
think.
was going to say, yeah, that's actually harder than it sounds. Those little suckers are fast.
Bullets don't travel well
No.
through water, apparently.
No,
Totally random there.
I keep shooting a hole in the side of the barrel and then all the water goes out. You watch it on Mythbusters, huh?
Well, I don't know. I remember seeing or reading about it
They
somewhere.
probably told you if you really want to shoot fish in a barrel, don't put water in it.
Yeah.
Then it's easier. Get some from the store. Glenna wants to know who she has to know to get some rum balls.
Yeah.
Well,
I know where they are.
Bonnie Jones made some rum balls, but
Oh, they're pretty
another
delicious.
person with the last name Stock may eat them all before the tournament's over. I know the Santa cookies are gone.
All right, Tom puts another one away. I apparently hit the wrong button, so I can't update the score properly.
Glenna, I will encourage him to bring you home a couple of rum balls.
There we go. Right button this time. That's right. Write it down on that paper. I don't even want to know what that was about. Oh, 3. 5 almost went on the break there for a second. If only you could master the break, they just got all the balls off the table for you. They'll leave you 2 balls.
My luck, I'd make all the stripes and be froze behind a solid and have no shot in the air.
Yep. Okay, see, I saw the light do that thing again, but it's not the table lights, it was the monitor that dimmed
Oh.
and came back up. We were talking about that yesterday. We're like, did the table lights dim? Oh, no, I think it's
No.
my screen. All right, so high ball. I mean, and there's fewer of them, and they're not in bad spots.
I think he would really like to take the stripes, but there just isn't a good. He's got that 13 block in this lower right-hand corner pocket.
Yeah, you could play the 2 into that pretty easily. Yep. Really, the only one on the table there I'd be a little worried about is the 14. Just making sure that I end up in a spot where I can get onto it without being
Get
in a
onto
funky
that
angle.
now, probably when he shoots. If he shoots his 2-13.
Yep.
But he wants to make sure that 2 clears so that he's got that pocket for the 15.
Well, it's high enough up above the pocket that if you shoot it into it, it should come down and come along
It
the
should, yeah,
front
end
rail
up down
pretty
here on the
easily.
bottom rail somewhere.
Yep,
Yeah,
just like that.
He hit it with enough speed to get it out of there.
Yep. Play a 14 up in the corner.
And he's on the 14.
12 bottom left.
Roll forward, yeah, play the 12 down 15, 8.
And honestly, you can either stop and play the 15 down in the bottom right or roll up and play it into the side.
Yeah.
Whichever you're more comfortable with on that one. I think the only thing on this shot I'd be concerned about is making sure I come off the rail a little bit, because I don't want to be right on it, but he's got enough angle that it's just going to do that naturally
Should be,
anyways.
Should be natural. Just shoot this and roll forward about 3-4 inches. You want to be fairly straight on the 12. You just don't want to have the angle going
Yeah,
off,
the wrong way.
off to
yeah.
the left. Yeah, you just want to make sure you don't get the right angle or the wrong angle on the 12. Okay.
Well, let's take a look from over here. Yeah, he'll be fine there. I think just
He'd like to maybe be about 2 inches further out in the
I would have liked to be a little
or-
bit straighter.
2 inches farther up. He's just, he fell just a couple inches, but I think he can hold this cue ball, so this shouldn't be too.
Just like that.
Perfect. He was able to kill the cue ball. Now shoot the 15, come off the side rail and back out for the 8 in the upper left-hand corner. Or draw back for the 8 in the side, whatever he feels comfortable with. Or draw.
Or play it in the bottom left corner.
Or draw to the 50-yard line. No.
Yeah.
No, he's going to play it in the side.
Yeah, he's going to play it in the side anyways.
I thought, why in the world did you draw it all the way up there for a corner you got a half a pocket for?
Right.
Ooh, he missed it.
Oh, that's...
Look at this.
Oh, second swing at it there.
Man.
I think that's the third game. He's just running out really nice and just...
He just runs out beautifully and he's just not finishing.
He's not closing it out.
Not finishing. This is unbelievable. Once again, Tom DiLorenzo comes to the table with wide open.
Yeah, there shouldn't be a whole lot of work necessary.
I mean, this is kind of just like practicing at home. Rolling the balls out on the table, just run them off.
Right, yeah. Yeah, even here, if you make a decision and then immediately regret it afterwards, there's still plenty of pockets for pretty much every ball. So.
Yeah, oh my goodness, he rattled that ball.
You know what's funny? Right before we started this, he set up the balls just like that.
I don't know, he was upset about something.
He set the balls up just like that right before we started playing, and they were talking about him shooting into that corner, and he was like, "Oh yeah," and you could see him rattling.
Wow.
I wonder if he's had bad luck with that particular shot this week. So that puts Adam at 2.
Yeah, with players of this caliber, we just have seen some crazy things happen.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure it was the beginning of this particular stream. If you go back and you look, he set up that exact shot, and they were talking about something. That's when I said, "Oh, I think these two know each other fairly well," because they were joking about a shot in a corner, that exact corner, just like that.
Wow. I mean, he didn't have to do anything. Oh.
Nothing drops.
Crush that break, but nothing. Well, let's see if Adam can get through this rack. I don't know. It's a tough looking rack, but
Yeah, I was
just see
thinking,
if he can start finishing his racks.
I was kind of eyeballing the high balls for a little bit there, but I'm not
Yeah.
really a fan of those. Looking at it a little closer, I think low ball's going to be the way you want to go, but you got that 2 in a sticky spot.
Yeah, the 9. It looks like he's going to play the 1. He's got the 4. He could move that 2 out of there.
Right. You just want to be in the right side to do that.
Don't
I
get
believe
behind
he's
it. Oh
gonna
my
take that
goodness.
6 if you can see it. Let's see if we can get a better
Can
angle.
he still see the 6?
I think
He is
he
shaking
can
his head.
see
He
it.
just can't believe it. No, I don't.
No?
He cannot see the 6. He is just beside himself right now. He's shaking his head.
Well, I wouldn't be surprised if he gets out anyways, because he's pretty much run them all out. It's not the middle of the rack that's been his trouble.
Well, I think he's just called the 6 in the side. He's going to try to kick it in. Boy, over a ball, reaching out.
Oh, yeah, that's tough.
These shots don't get much harder.
You know what he's thinking right now? Thank God this isn't a 9-footer and I'm reaching out this far. Almost.
Well, he hit it. You don't want to give up ball in hand there, that's for sure.
No.
I mean, there's still. This is the toughest table Tom's come to see yet. Oh man, shot it right into the point. You know, this is the kind of match. If you lost to one of these guys, you're going, man, he didn't play this way against me. And Adam's going to take a little break, regroup here.
Well,
Go to the restroom, wash his face, wash his hands, start over. And you know, I don't blame him. This is a good time to maybe do that.
this is a good time to push that little commercial button.
Yeah, let's go ahead and play a commercial while they're.
Ta-da!
This is what we do. How did my name come below Luke Thomas? I want to know. So have you tried the new DigiQ?
I have not gotten an opportunity to try it.
Tried it when we were at Nationals, and it's pretty impressive.
I really want to try it. I don't know. I haven't gotten around to it.
Pretty enlightening. I found if I was just shooting a stop shot, boy, I was right on, no problems. But if I start to do something with the cue ball, then it started vibrating. All right, Adam's making his way back into the arena here. It's a new day. He looks at the table and goes, damn, these balls are in the same place they were when I left.
I was hoping they might have migrated a little bit.
Put some eye drops in. He's getting serious now.
Yeah, the DigiQ it looks really cool, and I was gonna try it at Nationals, but I mean, at what point was I gonna head on over there
What? You just sit around all day?
yeah. No, that first day of sitting around doing nothing, that's me recovering from leveling
That's
300 and some
exactly right.
tables. And the worst part is it's never the first day after that hurts. It's the second and third day that you
You
get
ever
really
want to
sore.
experience Ken's life? Just get down underneath a diamond table like 5 or 6 times for every table and do that 300 times.
Oh yeah, basically you do about 1,000,000 squats, and then once you're done doing that, well, I guess it's the other way around. You get up and hop up on the table and put the lights up first, up down, up down, up down,
Yeah.
then 1,000,000 squats. It'll definitely make you sore for a couple days, and you don't play good pool after that.
You got to start going to the gym and get in shape to do that.
Yeah. Loading in pool tournaments is my gym.
All right, here we are, back in action.
So that 2-ball's still not in a great spot. And earlier we were talking about that 4-ball being, your break after that too. And he just took that option away from himself.
Yeah, well, he didn't have a whole lot of. Now he's got a combination. This is just a tough.
Yeah. I mean, you'd probably get the 2 out of there with a 3 if you're basically about where the spot is. Anywhere on that line, but
Yeah, this is where like a lower level player will be looking to duck, but these higher level players,
that was a
if
good
theirs,
shot right
that's
there.
very good. And he controlled the 5. These higher level players, boy, they don't duck unless there's just no offensive shot. He's still in a funny spot.
I know. Is he
And he's
looking at that
perfect on
3 right now? Or is he going to use the 5 and then the 3? Because he's got to use that 3 to get up under that 2.
Could he roll
get it
forward just below the 13, 15 there, shoot the 3 and spin it into the, I don't, boy.
Yeah.
Because then you'd have the 2 for your,
I think I'd want
you'd
to
have the 7, I mean, for your
back
insurance.
up, but just a little bit, just barely eke past that
Looks like
13.
he's drawing this. Okay, he just stunned it over.
Okay, so he's going to
He's going to
use the
shoot
7.
the 7 and go into the 2. He's got to make sure he has a shot on the 3. You don't want to get stuck behind that 11. Boy, I don't know. He's going to be sending that 2 right into the stripes. May have to get a little lucky. Hit it and get a little lucky here.
Yeah, I think I would have liked to just pull it back a little bit and get that 3.
He could come around, get on the 3, shoot the 2 over in the left-hand side, and roll
Right.
forward for the 8. He may not go into anything here.
Oh,
That's
that was really nice
That's
right there.
exactly what he was trying to. He wanted to go buy that 11, but he ran into it.
Yeah, but this is no biggie right here.
Now he wants to get just.
Just pull it right back into the 11. Just hard enough to just bump up on that 11 and then roll forward and you put the 8 on the other side.
Yeah.
It's basically a safety net for you right there. I'm pretty sure he's got just the right angle.
He'd
That
like to
it'll
be
pull
right about
into
where
it.
that 11 is right now.
Yep. Yep.
I've
Queuing
just
low.
been so impressed with how he handles these tough racks, and it just
Oh,
oh.
that's a little farther than you wanted to be. I think he's
Now he's
okay
gonna
making it.
he's
in
gonna
the-
have trouble getting on the 8 now. He's so close to the 2.
Oh, do I have the telestrator? Hey, look at that. Basically, if he ends up anywhere from whoop there and then anywhere in this area over here, I think he's can make it pretty easy. Oop, escape. So, as long as you don't run away too far, but that's a
Yeah.
pretty gnarly angle.
You're not quite as good at the telestrator as those NBA guys.
No. Well, it's funny that if I hold on, let's see if I can do this thing because it worked for me earlier. I do that. Nope. What? Oh, darn it. Shift. No, never mind. There was a button that made it draw a straight line, but if you had too much curve in your line, it would make it a circle. And I was arguing with it, when we were testing earlier.
All right, here we go.
This is the shot that's
He's
important
probably
right
gonna
here.
go 2 rails out of the corner. And he missed the ball. But he was within your.
He was within my
he was in your lines.
just a little bit though, much farther, and it would have been trouble.
Once again, he's not able to finish the rack though.
But he may still get another chance to get up here. So
Yeah, this is as far as the cleanup racks that Tom has had, this one's the toughest. He's got some work to do here. And he's not going to be happy with that.
and the head scratch.
Yeah, these guys aren't going to have any hair left. They're going to scratch it all off. He's going to play
Playing it
safe.
safe.
And he got there.
That's definitely not a bad place to be.
He's tied up the 8, hooked him on the 2.
Well, you have to go for it, but at which angle do you want to come at that too? You want to make sure if you make it, you want that 8 out of there.
He didn't call it anywhere, I don't think.
He called it in the top left corner.
Oh, did he? Okay.
Yeah.
And send it over towards the top right corner.
Yeah, so,
Well,
I mean, he called it, but he shot that like he wasn't really wanting to make it.
yeah. Tom comes back to the table, and okay, he's all right now. Probably shoot this back, get on the 9 so he can break stuff out there.
$108 viewers, and the chat is exceedingly quiet. Normally they get a little more out of control by now.
They're all watching this pool.
So breaking that out, that 8 ball is going to go up, and it's highly likely you could get tangled up in that too again.
Well, you know, when I said break it out, and now I'm thinking, you really, if he could have drew back a little further.
Right.
The 9 went down here. I think the 12 goes down here. Looks like the 11 goes on the side. He really probably didn't have to move anything. But he's going to be moving some stuff now.
Yeah, it's moving around now. Oh, that was actually.
Oh, he played another safety.
That's pretty good safety right there.
Yeah, Adam's in what I like to call one ball hell. It's very easy to just keep hooking you, keep hooking you.
Well, I think that 8 is in such a way that he can't get to that left side rail and kick straight across without
Yeah.
running basically into
The 9 kind of looks like it's in the way for the
two
2 rail.
rail. Yeah.
He's looking.
It's a bummer he's got to shoot over that 8. I was thinking, here, let's tell us straight. I, no, never mind. I was going to say something ridiculous, but there's a shot where you do this, and come back up like that,
Oh,
or into the rail here and
yeah.
back up. And I was kind of liking the looks of that, but shooting over the 8, I wouldn't even bother attempting
Good luck
that.
with that.
I just doesn't see that there. He just looked at
Possibly.
it.
Well, okay.
He literally just went over and looked at it from the shot I was just talking
He's
about.
gonna go over to the left-hand side rail.
Okay. So he's got to put a lot of spin
Called
on
the
it to
2
get
in
there.
the corner. And he miscues.
Yeah, you had to put a lot on it from there to get up that way.
Yep, he miscued.
Would you quit moving my mouse? I like having it right in the middle of the screen.
No.
I'm like I'm bumping balls around with this thing.
Well, I would say he's supposed to get out of here, but
It's been a rough couple
This is-
games. I think, you know what? Everyone might just be a little bit tired.
I guess, yeah.
You know, I blame the humidity in the air. Last night I went out to the semi truck and I could smell like that monsoon smell. Yeah.
Really?
It didn't appear to rain, but
No.
maybe that was enough to mess with these Arizona folk. They're not used
I
to
don't know.
any humidity in the air. It's messing with the game. In the chat, they're asking about the Taylor. This is a 7-foot diamond. It might look a little strange with the camera angles. I actually have the camera's pretty far back and the zoom turned up on them a little bit to kind
Does the
of.
black ball? No, the head ball goes on the spot here. Playing 8 ball.
No, I didn't even see
The
that.
black ball goes in the center of the rack, but no, the head ball sits on the spot.
So here he's
Smaller than a bar box. You know, when you're watching it on TV, you can't tell.
he's gonna have to spin it up there pretty good to get on that 10. Ooh, keep
And
going, keep going.
He has not got there.
Well,
Just the fact that he left himself a shot where he had to.
I kind of like just banking
Bad
this
angle.
back to the bottom left corner.
Tom plays a lot of one pocket. I'd say even money to make this bank.
Yeah, this is pretty. I don't know, this shot right here, normally I aim like right at the edge, basically half and half, and with a little bit of English, and it pretty much throws it right into that bottom left corner.
Yeah,
It's a pretty easy shot to do consistently on a good table.
I would think that
I mean,
this is not the toughest shot he's ever faced.
No. It's obviously not
But
an
it's-
easy shot, but
No,
it's pretty consistent. Yeah, see. Oh,
Problem is, see, in one pocket, that's not a bad shot.
no, yeah.
And an 8 ball, you're probably going to lose. Although he has left Adam a bank.
A bank or a really
I
thin
think he'll-
cut. I think he's going to
he'll
take
bank
the bank,
the
though.
2. This is
Again,
this 2 is not a really tough bank, but
yeah, again, a fairly straightforward bank. There's nothing really weird about it. And both these are, said what? Adam's a 669 and Tom's a 611 Fargo rate. So yeah, they're pretty strong players. They're
for
definitely
a
better
bank
than
pool
me.
player, they dream of shots this easy.
Oh.
And Adam decides to play safe.
I didn't expect him to duck there.
I didn't either, but the way things have been going,
Yeah, I can't blame him. I mean, there's a couple shots he's gone for where I was like, okay, yeah,
yeah.
he's got some game going right
Yeah.
now. But
So Tom has gone over to get his jump cue.
let's see if they both can jump.
We saw Adam jump. What first shot of
First shot of game 2, I think. And he didn't get lucky on it. It was
No,
it
he
was
hit
really,
it good.
He
He
hit
hit
it
it good, but the
Just,
two rattled the hole.
those diamond pockets
Yep.
are not forgiving.
So this is
Oh
a
wait,
long jump. You know, it's kind of like on a bar table. You don't have to worry about the cue ball so much.
that's actually a really pretty looking jump cue from here.
All right, here we go. He's changed his mind.
Yeah, he looked at the one rail kick for a second there,
He's
off the left rail. He looked at it right before he walked over to get ready to jump. I think he might be looking at it again. Yes, he's looking at it right there.
well. If he can't make the 10, he needs to hit it. He wants to leave the cue ball up somewhere
Close to that 8 on
close.
the left side.
Well, I was going to say up around the left-hand side pocket to where the 8 will block the 2.
Right. And it's pretty natural to go that way, regardless. And look at that.
Yeah,
Stay
oh,
out
don't
of
scratch,
there.
don't scratch, don't scratch.
Hold up.
Oh,
Oof.
wow, wow. Okay, when I said he wanted to be near the
Yeah.
left-hand side pocket,
You
I
were
wasn't talking about
You were
like,
not kidding.
holy smokes. Okay, I can't tell from our monitor. He may be corner hooked as far as like going to the top rail.
I can try the corner camera.
That's
Yeah, it's pretty tough. Oops.
I
Apparently I don't have the whiteboard on this one.
I don't know that he has.
Yeah, I think he's hooked right in here, so he can't come up that way.
No. Can he get between the 10 and the 8?
I don't think so.
Right. He's looking. Yeah, he's looking down. Oh my.
That's still even not really that great with the
No,
corner here. No.
I mean, how is this ball sitting
Yeah,
there?
I think, because I think you got to back it up just a little bit to get
Look
up
at how
there.
much of that ball is like inside the rail. It's incredible.
All right, everyone out there, no one breathe heavy. Might just go ahead and
Yeah,
drop.
really. Don't bump the monitor. It might make that ball. Oh my goodness.
Wow.
Adam's just like. I mean, he's just kind of laughing to himself like, how did I piss off the pool gods this bad?
Oh yeah, and I kind of wish I could turn the camera right now without resetting everything so you could see the look on his face. He is laughing it up.
Kenny, you're getting some love for your camera angle.
Well, thank you. I did it mostly on accident. I stuck it up there, and I was like, okay, I want a table somewhere in the center, and that's where it ended up.
Yeah, we're very.
Yeah, see, look, I think he's got to back it up just a little bit
Yeah.
to get over there,
Right
unless
there.
he's going 2 rails.
All right, he hit it.
Ooh,
And
he's got the
hooked
hook.
him. Okay, that's everything. I mean, other than make it, yeah, he would have loved to have made it,
Right,
but
that's
he wanted to
everything
make
you
sure
can
if he
ask
didn't
for.
make it that he hooked him.
Yeah, see, I
Now,
wish I could.
this was the kind of match I was looking to see. Trading great
Oh,
shots,
I've
not
got to stop doing
what in
that.
the world are you doing?
Well, I was gonna draw on the screen.
Yeah,
and
not with that camera.
I was gonna just draw right there, but apparently I didn't turn on the thing. Yeah, I don't think you can see much of it, if any at all, really.
No, well, he hasn't gone back for his jump cue yet, but no, it doesn't look like he is.
Well, if he kicks this, he's got a pretty good chance of leaving that cue ball Well, I guess longer is not good. You kind of want to be closer to that 8 to use it as a
Yeah.
blocker. The farther away you get, the more error you can make.
He was looking at maybe trying to curve around the 8.
And that's a shot I'd like to see.
Now he's going for his jump cue.
Ow. I'm an awful jumper, but I love the Mass A.
Well, this, I mean, I kind of jump, try to make the 10 in the side. Oh, he overcut it, and
If it had held up in
if
that
it
corner
held up
pocket,
there, Adam may have just about gone home.
he
after
might
that.
have just walked away for a while. There would have been another break.
I think I might have just gone home if he had hung it in that corner pocket. It hesitated for a moment,
Yeah, it thought about staying up, that's for sure.
because that would have been like the only place you could hook it.
Well, and where the 8 was sitting, that's pretty much
Now you
right
gotta
in
get-
line
now you
for
gotta get up
blocking
there
it.
and like run 2 balls. It's like, oh, haven't made a ball in
Yeah, now
15 minutes.
they've all gotten cold after that.
Haven't seen a ball. And
All
he
right.
makes one.
Adam
right.
puts another one away. Oh, wrong
Adam
button.
needed that, and he takes a 3-2 lead.
I am enjoying this match.
So both
immensely.
players need 3 games to win this match, because Tom is going to 5, Adam is going to 6. So we've got a race to 3 to get into the top 3. Yeah, fatigue could kind of be setting in here, I think. You know, these guys have been playing all day, but I don't. Well, yeah, they were both on the loser's side at the start of the day, I think, because
Yeah, I think that.
we had played the winner's side down to the hot seat match this last night. So
Was it last? No, it was this. No, because
no,
it was.
last night, because that's when we talked to the 2 players and told them. Originally, it had been scheduled for 9 a.m. We decided we wanted to play it at 1:30. So.
Gotcha.
So.
There's that second ball break, and now we're playing one pocket again.
And the 4 ball is in. Okay, he gets a ball.
Yeah, that second ball break. Every time someone does that second ball break, we get this mess over here. Pretty much.
Yeah, that's kind of why I don't like the second ball break.
I mean,
The balls don't spread quite as well, and the cue ball gets stuck in funny spots. I mean, he's got it up in the middle this time.
yeah, that's definitely not a bad spot to be. I mean, the nice thing is nothing is tied up in that area. So if you can do a
No.
lot of little tappy,
And
hold it shots, it's fine. But
he's shown us that he's very good at, working his way through.
yeah, working it through the rack.
to the end. I still want to see him
And he just has not had a lot of luck in the last
start
ball of
finishing.
the rack.
Okay, so he's taking the solids.
Whoop. We're just going to nudge that ball out of the way on the way by. Give it a little shoulder bump.
Yeah, I didn't really like solids, but he didn't really have much to shoot at for the stripes.
No, I think the 2 will go into that bottom right fairly easily. 3 looks good on the side. So really your most trouble, I think, is going to end up being the 1 ball here, because you can't really get it out of the way before anything unless it goes in the corner now.
I think the 1 may go right now.
But yeah, then
I think the 2 goes by the 11. Huh?
yeah, you're gonna have to do the 1, the 2. The 2 looks a little tight, and then from there, I think you're okay. 6 and go on the left side pocket. The 7's geared up for that bottom left corner.
Yeah.
So this should be a pretty good
That
out
was
right
beautiful.
here.
That was beautiful as long as Kenny's 2 ball goes.
Yeah, as long as it goes. I think it does.
Looking around the monitor at the table, I've got a pretty good view, and I think he could roll it in. Yeah, he may come off the edge of the 11, but I think
He got a little bit of wiggle room right there, I think.
he's coming down to look at it.
Yeah, as long as he makes this and leaves himself okay, I think he's out.
All right, here we go. We're going to find out if it goes. I think it does too now. He tickled
And
it in there
goes,
nicely.
goes just fine.
Okay, you got 6 in the side, 7 in the corner. 3-8.
3-8, yep. And
Now let's see if he can work his way.
if you get funny, you can take the 6 and then the 3 and 7 to the 8 too. So
Yeah,
I think I'm leaving that 3 towards the end there because I don't want to accidentally bump that 8 into.
I just want to see him actually finish this.
Yeah, he walks over to look at the 3, make sure he's gonna give
Yeah,
himself the right
just-
angle coming
just-
out of the 7.
Don't let that 15 ball get into play.
Right there.
He's fine. Tap it in, come out for the 8 in the same.
Yep,
Pocket.
right in the same side. Just come out to the center of the table a little bit. And just like that.
Jay Simmons wants to know why a 6-5 race. The divisions here were set and are handicapped using the Fargo rate. And since Adam is a 669 Fargo rate and Tom has a 611, it means that Tom gets 1 game. And
It's a, what is that, about a 50-point difference? 58 points?
yeah, you got that.
Yeah, and it's right about 50 points is about a game. The higher the Fargo rate gets, I've noticed, like the difference between a 611 versus 650 is less than like a 700 versus 725. The higher up you get, the more significant every point is. I am about what 525 ish. I'm a pretty standard open player, so these guys would give me 2, maybe 3 games. I'm pretty sure Adam would have to give me 3 games. Alright, Tom breaks, and I didn't see anything go. Yeah, and if you'd like to know more about the Fargo rate system, you can go to playcsipool.com, which is CSI's main site, and I know they've got links all over that. And then, what is it?
Well, here's
Fairmatch.fargo or fargo.fairmatch.com.
yeah,
That-
fairmatch.fargorate.com.
Yeah, that you can actually plug in the numbers and see
So
what,
just- yeah, I
what
just-
races would
I
be.
just pulled out my phone and opened
Oh,
up
hey,
the
look at
app,
that.
and in a race to 6 even, Adam would have had a 75% chance to win.
Yeah, you can actually look up all sorts of statistics. And the more data there is on a player, the more accurate it gets.
In this match, even though he's given up a game, he still had, at the beginning, a 63% chance to win.
Right.
Whereas Tom had a 37. So it just makes it a little bit more,
That was a nice
it's
shot.
not giving the lower player the huge advantage. The better player still has the advantage. But
Makes it a little bit closer. And I mean, personally, I'm not a fan of handicap. I like even races, but this particular way it's being handicapped, basically, if you both play good, the stronger player will win. If the stronger player plays badly and the regular lower player plays okay, their normal game, it's going to be really even.
yeah,
So it makes the stronger player play on their game a lot more.
right. Can't just show up.
Right. Yeah, you can't just show up and walk through the event. So.
Hopefully on this day to this day. I don't know why. Guess we'll find out.
Well, that's not really where you want the cue ball right now. Basically, he only has options on one half of the table.
Yeah. Well, he's
You could see the hand gesture. It's like, oh, I guess I'm doing this. I
Yeah.
don't,
Well, he came up and broke those balls out, but didn't know he was going to roll right up on the 8 like that. It was,
no, that's unfortunate. That's a nice
what a
shot.
bank. Holy smokes, what a bank. Yeah, he's
He's
going
still
to get
got
the 2.
the 2 to deal
Man,
with, and
what a tough, I mean,
the 3 is not that bad. The 3 will go in the bottom.
the 3, yeah,
Right.
but look at the 6.
The 6 isn't
The
great.
six,
Yeah.
I mean, the 6 is terrible.
The 6 might squeeze by into that top left corner, but you got to get
2
down for
doesn't
it.
go. I mean, he's got to be, the 2's got to go in the corner by the 1.
Yeah, there's definitely some work to do here still.
Oh, man.
I don't know. Do you bank the 6 here and try to get the cue ball up for that 2 in the top left corner? Yeah. I mean, I think it'll let me get my drawing ability. Bank the 6 back this way and send the cue ball up and try to get up over there.
So you'd bounce the cue ball up on the top.
I guess, yeah.
Just messing
Well,
with your
whatever.
lines.
Messing with my lines. I mean,
He's going to shoot
he's
the
gonna
1.
shoot the 1, but
And does the 6 go past the 12 to come
I
over
don't
there?
know. I mean, it might go off the 12.
Okay.
Or, okay, that'll work.
Well,
Still got the 2 to deal with, though.
actually, I mean, he opened up the 6, but he was hoping that cue ball would get over for the 3, get him on a 2. He really doesn't have much now. Maybe shoot the 3 off the 11 all the way down.
Well, yeah.
Oof, that's a long way.
Well, now you do that. You
those
got
shots
that
are
11 ball
crazy.
moving right at your 6 ball, too, that's on the
Yeah,
rail.
he may be looking at your bank shot now.
Yeah. Well, and the banking backwards like that, again, it's, if I shoot that shot a lot. That's probably my second favorite shot on a pool table. So I love, banking it backwards like that. But I don't know. I mean, your cue ball's going up there. You're not. Well, yeah, he's shooting it.
Well, he just doesn't have much else to.
No, yeah. See, he's looking where that cue ball's going, and it's kind of 50-50 whether you're gonna like where it ends up now.
I mean, if he could somehow get it between the 13 and the 2, so he could shoot the 3 down and draw back for the 2.
Yeah, that'd be perfect. But I think he's gonna have to hit this pretty solid, holding it up there. I don't think that's gonna happen.
No.
I think he's gonna go a long way.
Maybe go into the 2, bump it over to the rail, and have the 3.
Play a 3 down, and yeah.
Use the 2 to kind of stop the cue ball for the 3.
This is the difference between better players than me. Is they're looking at this shot going, okay, I know that this is gonna go this way and that way,
Looks
and
like he's cutting this ball in. Holy smokes!
yeah, and I look at this shot and go, okay, well, I know I'm going this direction versus I know where I'm going, right? Yeah, he's still gonna go ahead and cut it or bank it backwards, and I like this shot. Get out of the way.
Oh man, everything that could go wrong pretty much did. Okay, he's married to 6 up to the 8, scratched in the corner. Didn't hit the 2.
Yeah, that's
brings Tom to the
unfortunate,
table.
right?
And let's see, looks like the 8 will still go on the side for him, so I'd leave that 9 ball there till the end.
Whoops, didn't mean to hit that button. Yeah, 8 goes just fine.
Yeah. So, yep, he definitely wants to do something with the 11, I would say, first. Wow. Didn't look like from our monitor that shot went, but it did. Get the 10 out of the way.
Don't move that 11 too much. You don't want to go and. Well, I mean, he's gonna have to.
Shoot the 10 to 14.
Let's see how straight we are.
He's
on
going to
that.
go into the 14.
Yeah, Did I say 11?
Yeah,
Well,
he just
whatever.
shot the 11, so
I'm having a retard attack. It's fine.
your dad doesn't know the stripes either. So.
Okay. So does a 14 go
Well,
by up there then?
I think he can shoot the 10 now.
I did not think he could hit that from there. Well, I'll be.
Come back out. He's a one pocket player, so these shots are not. They're a lot more normal for him than they would be for.
And all the way down. A little farther. Yeah, that'll be fine.
He's fine. Now, pretty much, just personal preference. He can get on.
I'm
He
thinking.
can get on the 8 with any of these balls. He's looking at where
he's
do
looking
I
at
want
where
to
he
be.
wants to be. And basically anywhere close to the second diamond up and down, any of those spots are pretty good. Just don't, end up right on top of it and on that right rail, and I think you're good.
Shoot the 9, the 15, come up for the 8 on the side.
Yeah, and you don't even have to go far here.
Whoa.
Whoa.
Okay, he's fine. He went up and looked, and that's about where he wanted to be.
Yeah, you can see him smiling. He's over there. Yep,
But
that's all
he
right.
wasn't sure.
I don't think
Alright.
he intended to go quite that far up. I think about a half a diamond less, and he would have been much happier. All right, so Tom puts another one away.
It's kind of like he was right on the line between perfection
Yeah.
and screwed.
That makes it 4-3. So either of them need 2.
Yep, it's a race to 2 now.
Race to 2. I like these types of matches where they keep it close. Keeps it exciting. The only thing I don't like is, when I'm over there running the tournament and they go a little long. It messes me up. But I do like watching them.
We're almost 5 o'clock. This was scheduled to be 3 o'clock a match?
Yeah. So
But we did get started late, so.
about 30 minutes.
Yeah,
Two
the
drop.
tournament's.
We're pretty close to on time,
We're
except
about
for
an hour behind on, but it's not going to be a big deal. I think the finals are scheduled at 7:30, so
I believe so. And honestly, the races are a little bit long for the normal hour and a half time slots we use.
yeah.
So we could have probably stretched the times out a little bit, but there's problem is Scotch doubles as well as singles.
People say the races are too short, and if this table was breaking better, and these players were trading breaking runs, this race would be just fine. But we've had one breaking run out of the 7 games,
I think, yeah.
and we've had 2 or 3, tricky little safety battle games. So yeah, that all adds up. Well, I think I would like the stripes here. But he doesn't have a real easy one to start with.
No.
That cue ball's.
Really, even solids aren't that great of a start.
He doesn't have a great shot at anything right now.
Is he looking at that 6 ball up there?
He's cutting the 11 up in the top left corner.
It looks so weird on the monitor. All right. Ooh.
And he missed it. He got a little bit lucky to not scratch in the side. Well.
Now, how do you feel about them high balls now?
Well, I kind of like that the 15's blocking.
I like that, but I don't like.
I don't like
what I'm doing with
shoot
them.
it. I don't like having to shoot it. I think I'd still take the high ball.
Yeah, I think the high ball's probably the right choice. Oh. Okay, so
Well, do you shoot the 3-ball combo here?
Honestly, I didn't even look at it.
Nah.
Normally, if it's more than
No, I don't.
yeah,
Yeah,
I don't even.
I wouldn't either. He might be able to go. He's got a pretty good angle. He shoot this
I think
9, go into the cluster.
I think he's gonna use the 9 to use the 13 to go ahead and break that 15 out and leave the 11, 14 in the bottom combo. That's the most logical in my
Yeah.
mind. I don't think you're gonna try to swing at it right
The nice
now.
thing about Tom is he decides what he's going to do, and he just gets up there and he does it.
Well, he did
tried to
swing
go
at it right
into
away.
Oh, and he once again looked like he went through the 15.
I
I thought,
know.
oh, he's going to bump the 15. It goes right by it. So
Well,
it's really changed very little. Can he see the 13?
I am gonna switch camera, but I think he's standing in front of it. Yeah, I'm not even far enough over to tell.
I think the
He's-
5's got him from making the 13. So.
Yeah. It's a bummer because, yeah, he took that swing at it
Yeah.
and just
He wasn't ideal.
there's a lot of places he could have left himself that it would have been fine, but now he's got some
if I'm
trouble.
him, I am playing safe off the 14. I'd come off the edge of the 14, just stick him right behind the 11. There's enough room there. The only thing you might give up is a long shot on the 5 if you.
Yeah, he just looked at the bank, using the bank all the way in the top left corner and breaking that 15 out. I think
I think
he's
going to come
not.
off
He's
the
gonna
11, get behind the 15.
go bury it. Yep, go
Get
bury
behind
it.
the 15. Whoa. Well,
Did he call it? He did call the bank.
He called the bank. Wow.
See, I would have probably the bank and hit it a little harder and tried to knock it out. Again, it's that back bank sort of thing that I love that shot.
I'm a little lower rated player than these guys. I would have been looking to duck. These guys are looking to get out.
I just don't have the sense to duck. If I see that bank, I like it.
Yeah, I've sold out too many tournaments to doing that. Oh, I made this bank back in 1982.
Right, yeah. And
He finally got on to 13 like you wanted him to do about 5 minutes ago.
I think this is okay. I mean, it could be a little tricky getting onto this
Yeah.
15 from here, though. Do you want to try to come up under it?
Yeah, make it draw straight back for the bank. I think that's what he's going to do. I think he's going to shoot this in, draw straight back for a bank on the 15. And he didn't get there. He didn't get there. Look where he put his hand. If you look where he put his hand, he came up short. And
he's not happy about it.
He just didn't draw it enough.
And I'm pretty confident there's not enough to, force it cross corner from there at all. Wait, we're getting tricky. I think he might be grabbing his jump cue.
Wow, this is a tough jump shot here. Because you're reaching out.
You're reaching out, and you basically have to land on it. Now he's grabbing an extender.
He's got
Okay.
an extension. Okay. I like that. I'm thinking jump cue now.
Yeah, I wasn't
He's
liking
lost
the idea
his
of that.
mind. But okay, the extension is.
Yeah, because you would have to land on top of it, and popping up over onto the rail from there would be just too likely.
One thing
he took the extension right on back off.
One thing
going
our
for the
viewers
bridge.
don't get to see is get a chance. Adam has the most beautiful playing cue I think I've ever seen. I'm not sure what kind of cue it is, but
that is a nice cue.
Isn't that gorgeous?
Well, eventually, when I've got a bajillion cameras and all the camera angles, we can actually show you the expression on the player's face every once in a while. And
Yeah.
the head scratch. I've seen a lot of that.
Any body cams on the players?
It sucks having to reach like that. So.
Pocket cam. That's what we need. Pocket cam.
Yeah. So is he trying to make it, or is he going to try to just squeeze up onto that 4 and 3?
Might be able to see the edge of it. Yeah. Oh, he
Ooh,
banked it. Wow.
Nice shot.
Wow.
I didn't think he had enough to do that.
What a shot. Oh, he picked up that chuck like, yeah, who's the boss now?
Yeah.
Who's the boss now?
All
That
right.
was awesome.
So now it's just a matter of
He
cutting
walked there,
that
he
in.
grabbed that chalk, his chest was out, and like he was strutting.
That was nice.
All right, just got to pocket this 8 in the same corner.
Oh, no,
Oh, don't
no,
scratch.
no.
Oh my God. Wow. Okay, folks, back from the dead, Adam Sisneros.
Yeah.
Oh my goodness, he makes that incredible bank on it. Then this
That's
is,
always the hardest shot, though. The shot immediately after a great shot.
yeah, it is tough. You gotta get rid of some of the adrenaline, settle yourself down. The other hardest one is right after you've shit a ball in. Feeling
Yeah.
guilty.
You're
You're
feeling
feeling
guilty,
guilty.
yeah.
Oh, that is so hard sometimes.
To be honest,
To convince yourself you deserve to be shooting.
I don't play 9-ball. And 9-ball is not a game I enjoy. 10-ball, so shooting a ball in
Yeah.
it never works. It's not an option. If I shoot a ball in and I
I've-
keep shooting, I'm cheating, and no, I don't do that.
Hey, if you ain't cheating, you ain't trying.
Yeah.
Know what your dad taught you?
Oh, yeah. I've played a few games with friends where I wanted to go ahead and just keep shooting because they were, trash talking. I'm like, I should take that, but I'm not gonna. All right, so 3 or the 4, 3 or the 4, 3 or the 4. See, I always wonder, like this shot right here. I always look at it
The
and
way
go,
they're laying, I would shoot probably the 4 for. They're not touching. On the monitor they almost look like they're froze, but
right.
they're not. I like the way the angle. I would shoot the 4. He's gonna shoot the 3 because I said that, but
Yeah.
I'd shoot the 4 and just come off the side rail and out. But
That's funny, yeah, because that's a shot I always struggle with when I get that right there, and I look at it and go, well, both of them are an option.
Although I like shooting a 3, just follow forward and then have the cue ball come right up between the 4 and the 5. Okay, he's gonna shoot the 4 now. He
All
heard
right.
me and he goes, okay, Brett.
Yeah.
Brett knows what he's supposed to.
That's
He
right.
knows what he's talking about. So I convinced a guy who can give me the 6
Yeah,
to shoot. So
that works. And see, I was looking at it, I think I might have shot the 3 and followed up and then played the 4 in the top right corner, stopped for the 5 on the side. He's doing it the other way. He's playing the 4 and then comes back for
the
the
5's
3.
out there, but I don't think the 5 goes past the 8.
Oh,
on the
yeah, the
side.
5 goes past the 8. There's no way it doesn't. It might not. I could
don't-
be wrong.
So it's just I don't know.
Even if it doesn't, though, you've got the whole other half of the table.
Okay, it does.
Yeah, it does. That's what I thought. But it's interesting because it's the same sequence, sort of. You're just swapping the 2, and it's whether you want to go backwards or go forward.
Yeah.
Either way works.
And it's whatever you feel most comfortable.
That's
okay,
the problem. I see that shot. I'm like, well, I'm not sure which one I'm more comfortable with. All right. And
I was always taught you draw for show and you follow for dough.
all right. Adam puts another one away.
I can control follow a lot better than I can draw. But it's so pretty to watch that cue ball spin.
Oh, yeah, I love it. And the other day we were talking about shots, and generally when I'm playing good, I'm playing a lot of just shoot it and kind of leave the cue ball a little bit. Don't let it run around much. Lots of little movement shots, but at the same time, it makes me so happy to just watch that cue ball, spin and spin it off the rail, going the exact opposite way it should, and it just looks good, right? It makes you feel good.
Alrighty, Adam is now on the hill. Tom needs this one and the next one, and he's got the break in this one.
Oh, and the other side.
Wow, don't do it. Don't do it. Boy, he almost broke his Wow. All right, folks, it should... That's all she wrote? No. Can't say that.
No. Didn't he scratch on the other side on the last break? I wish I had better memory, but
Yeah.
on
one of his breaks. I don't know if I think it might have been his last break.
I think it was his last break. It's just this table on the break has been really mean all week.
That's not the table, though. That's just he's not hitting the rack square. He's just off a little bit.
Okay, well, not a table, but everyone who comes to this table that I've been watching has had a lot of
Sad thing
trouble on
is
the break.
he did make 2 balls on that break, so
Yeah, and it's a pretty open table here.
well, I think he's going to take the solids because you got the 2 sitting in front of a hole, you got the 5 in the front of a hole, 4 goes,
Yeah,
6.
there's nothing that's difficult to get to
He'll
from
shoot the
here.
6, 5, 3.
You can use the 2 to get to the 4, or if you
Well,
get in the right spot, play the 4 and then the 2.
you know the ball that's probably in the funniest spot's the 8
Yeah, a little bit.
because he doesn't really have a good ball for getting on the. I mean, that's what he's looking. It's like, well, I'm not sure why. Okay, he's going to shoot the 5, the 3, the 6.
No, I think he might leave the 6 longer. Well,
Maybe use the 6 as his key ball because it goes up in the corner.
yeah, the problem is it's a long way away from that 8 ball, so using.
I mean, these solids look good, but they're kind of scattered in funny spots.
Yeah, no, it should be 3 to 6. And then,
I would think, yeah.
uh, oh,
He's fine.
and if you can get relatively straight on the
Now I
2,
think I would follow forward. Yeah, for the 2, 4, draw back above the side pocket for the 8.
or go play the 6 and 2. Let me get my telestrator here, and play the 4 obviously in the side here, but just bring the cue ball back down.
Well,
like
yeah.
that.
And I was going to say, yeah, if you shoot the 6 and you come up short from the 2, you could, yeah, you got the 4. And, yeah, I like that too. You got to get on that rail. That takes good cue ball control. Nicely done. Okay, now he'll shoot the 4 and come around 3 rails. For
Yep. Yeah,
he wants to be like center diamond. You don't want to be too close to the 8 ball.
Yeah, and it looks pretty natural. As long as you get relatively straight on that 2 so that
Yeah, you
you're
want to
not
be.
going far, then
This is just total speed. Pocket the 4 and leave that cue ball right on the rail. Because you get some funny, you come up short or you bounce out, get some funny angle. It's going to make it tough.
yeah. Well, and you can go a little long on this one too, as opposed to short. And the way the table, well, not too long.
Okay.
There you go.
He's fine.
Yeah, and see what I'm saying? You can have the room to go a little long.
Right.
Short's worse than going long.
You just didn't want to be out there like 14 and beyond.
Yeah, no.
He can kill, shoot this, kill the cue ball. He'll have the 8 straight up. Although last time he shot an 8 from around there,
Oh, don't bust that with the jinx.
it wasn't a pretty sight, but he's not cutting this one as bad as he was the other one. Okay.
I don't know if I wanted to come that far back out. I think I might have just tapped it in.
I think he's fine here. He didn't want to be bridging over the pocket. This is for the match.
Oh, yeah, okay, good. He got his head down. I didn't want to switch camera angle.
No. This is for the match. Just stay down, roll this up there. Perfect.
And there it is.
There we go, folks. Adam Sisneros joins top 3. He will be
Steve Peterman, I
playing
think, is who he'll be playing
Steven
next.
Peterman next, yes. And Tom DiLorenzo finishes in 4th place in this tournament in a very, very tough field. All right. Don't go too far. Get yourself a beverage. Grab a bite to eat. We'll be back in a little bit with more action from the 2017 CSI Arizona State 8-Ball Championships. Thanks for joining us. Bye-bye.
See if Brett set it up all right.
I'm sure I forgot something. Yep.
Yeah, we're
Go
good.
for it.
All right. Adam, who we
All right.
just saw, and
Yeah, we just
Steve Peterman,
We
third
just
place
wa-
match.
We just watched Adam
Let's go ahead and get
beat Tom DiLorenzo, and
that out of
now
the way.
he's playing Steve Peterman. This is loser will finish third place in this event, and the winner will go on to the finals. It's an even race to 6.
I did not see what ball dropped, but clearly something did.
Yeah, looks like the 4 ball
Yep.
was
Okay.
made on the break.
4 ball.
I don't see a purple one out there. And Steven's at the table. He's got a 628 Fargo rate. Adam with a 669.
You're gonna look up the statistics for us real
I'm
quick.
gonna look, at the match odds just for fun.
Chad asked if Shane Van Boning is playing this, and
No, Shane didn't qualify for this.
he did not qualify. Yep.
Shane doesn't live here in Arizona.
So I didn't get to commentate Steven's match earlier when he was playing, but I did watch a little bit from the tournament desk, and he plays fast.
He does. He plays.
He makes up his mind, and he runs
This is
through racks
my
quick.
second time seeing him play, and yeah, he's.
It's funny because he stood there and looked at it, but he already knew what he was doing.
His last match. I watched him and I thought, oh, he must just be warming up because he's just firing balls and turning the cue ball loose, and it's like he walked over and circled the score sheet. Holy smokes! Yeah. This,
Yeah, look at that.
Well, I can't get my Fargo rate app to open up, so.
Ooh, okay. Now, that got a little bit sketchy for a
he's
second
fine.
there, but
So I
Yeah,
talked
look
to
at
Adam
that.
just briefly between this match, and I said, "Man, you survived the rolls." And he said, "Yeah, He said this table seemed a little faster than the ones out on the rest of the floor. I'm not sure why that would be. I mean, it's not like we've got heat lamps and stuff
yeah,
over it.
no, the lights that we use put out basically no heat. I mean, I could walk over and put my hand on the bulb, and it would be just a little warm.
So I don't know why this table would play a little faster. Could just be.
Could be faster, or it could be, they're on the stream, and
Yeah.
you get a little bit more amped up.
Yeah, that's what I was going to say. It could just be adrenaline when you're on the stream table. Well, it's nice to see these guys pocketing balls on the break.
Apparently, in between matches, he figured it out real quick.
He didn't break any balls, so.
Someone must have just whispered to him the
Yeah,
secret.
he said that last match was kind of like a nightmare. I said, well, it's a new match. He said, that's right.
Nightmare's over.
The nightmare's over, that's right. So I'd love to see him get off to a good start. He's had a match, just got done with a match on this table, so he should be pretty comfortable. It is playing, although, yeah.
Well, yeah.
That was.
I think he wanted to go a little farther
Yeah,
there.
he didn't.
Although he had that pretty solid, it just kind of felt like it didn't have the go that he wanted. Didn't get that follow on it like he expected.
He says bar tables becoming popular. Well, when you're paying to bring tables into an event, you can fit 40 of those on a semi truck.
Yeah, 9-footers you can only get 20.
Yep,
The cost margin is
That's right. So it's
astronomical.
Yep, it's twice as expensive and a lot harder to set up 9-footers.
You know what? If everyone wants to come volunteer to flip 9-footers down, I will
Yeah.
gladly step out of the way and let you do it. Those things are heavy.
I'm too old for that now.
I'm not even that old, and I'm too old for that. All right, so I guess he's gonna have to play that 14 ball. Good. I was worried he was gonna run into that 3 for a second.
And for those that want to play 9-footers, there's a big 9-footer tournament back east. Turning Stone is
Turning
happening.
Stone's going on right now, I believe, and
It
then
is.
Derby City Classic, which will be 2
Derby City
weeks
starts
from
in
now.
a couple of weeks.
That is all 9-footers, and it's a monster tournament for sure. Come back out for the 11.
Well, and the good thing about Derby City is, Diamond is right there. Diamond.
Yeah, and
puts
that's
that
why
tournament
they can
on.
afford to
That's
to
right.
do it, because the factory is literally, I think it's 4.7 miles or
Yeah.
something like that. And the factory actually brings their entire crew. They shut down the factory and,
Right.
and load it in.
Yep. That's why it's my favorite tournament. We just show up. Tables are all set up. It's like, oh, this is nice.
I
And
like
then when the
not having to
tournament's
level
over,
them,
we
yeah.
all go, hey, thanks a lot. We'll see you next year.
Thanks
we
a
get
lot.
on a plane and gone.
Yeah.
When I leave, the tables are still set up.
I've been down to Derby the last couple of years, but I haven't been working it. Normally I've got other things that are necessary to get done at the time, so I'm just going to bump this 4 and play the 11 on the side. Yep.
Very nice.
It's nice having a ball you can use to make sure you don't go too far.
I really like Adam's game.
I do like how he's playing. He just was having a rough match the one before.
Just got to finish these racks.
He's going to hit it with a lot of right, so it comes back
Yeah,
down the
he'll
right way.
Take the angle away.
There we go. Hold up a little bit there, ball.
It's okay.
I'm not sure, like on that particular shot, sometimes I think, and this is, me being a lower rated player, that, I might load it up with a little bit left and come around a little bit.
Yeah. When you're playing on a bar table, there's something to keep in mind is there's just as much pocket on a bar table as there is on a 9-footer. There's just less rail.
There's less rail. Yeah, your percentage of pocket is significantly higher.
Watching Steven play on this table, it looks to me like he plays a lot on a 9-foot table because he likes to turn the cue ball loose around the rails and stuff, and you could tend to possibly scratch once in a while. All right, we're 1-1, and Steven's to break.
Oh,
Wow.
that was a strong break, except for that cue
Strong
ball.
break, except for, he didn't control the cue ball, and it found the pocket. That could hurt.
Yeah, he almost made 4 on the break there. That 12 looked like it was going to go too. It just barely didn't. You break him like that and keep the cue ball in the middle of the table, and you're playing easy pool all day long right there. So that's the 9 of the top right corner there, held up by that 2.
Yeah, that 2-9 is, they've noticed in the chat room's pretty ugly.
Oh, hey, look at that, they did.
But you know what? He's gonna shoot the 4 into this 13 down here. So he's got stripes.
Yep.
He's got the 15. He'll shoot the 10 into that
Into the
2-9 because
2-9.
it's wired.
It looks like it. Yeah, it's wired enough. I was gonna say,
It's close to the pocket.
it looks like it could kind of catch that rail on the way in, and so you don't want to hit it too hard. Hit it hard on a diamond, it'll just bobble.
You just
on
want to make sure that the 10 doesn't stick to the 2 and after, get it apart. You don't want the 2 blocking the 10 or the 12.
I don't know.
He may play, the way he was looking, well, he's looking at playing the 10 and going into the 2 with the cue ball. I like this too.
Okay.
There we go. And
Boy, that was beautiful. Now he's got the 9, come out for the 12, down for the 15, 14, 8.
you don't even have to do it that way. You can do the 15, 14, 9.
That's what I said, 15.
Oh,
15's the one out.
I thought
Out
you
the
said
table.
9 first,
Oh,
which is what he's doing now.
Yeah, yeah. I like taking the 9 and the
Yeah.
12. You're on him.
Yep.
Yep. Now he'll shoot this 12, get down to center table. Just make sure you don't have a big angle on this 15. Come on down.
Any angle you want on that, you'd want to be high on the table anyways.
Yeah,
Low would be the...
he's okay here. He can kill this cue ball and
Yep.
be there for the 14. Or, I don't know if he can. I would.
He'll just let
He's
it
going to roll
on down a
forward.
little bit.
He's fine. Yeah, you just didn't want to mess with that 8 ball.
No.
It's one of those on the screen. It's really hard to see how much angle there is. Nicely done. Keeping the cue ball far enough away from that 3 that he's not
You're not
shooting
bridging over it.
Yeah, yeah, he's able to put his bridge down on the table.
Yeah, he's got to kind of reach over it too a little bit, but it should be
Yeah,
no biggie.
He's fine.
He got up and looked at it just to make sure he didn't bump it on the way down.
And Adam takes a 2-1 lead.
Well, this set is moving along quite quickly. This is third place match. This is loser side.
Yep.
Steven made it out on the winner side farther, I believe.
Oh, Aaron Purdy is waiting for the winner of this.
Yeah. He's who put Steven over on this side of the bracket.
Yep. Yeah, we were just discussing the winner of this will play Aaron Purdy in the finals.
All right.
Not sure how the schedule will go. Rick was saying that I guess the Silver Division third place match is being played right now too. And so depending on how things work out, we may try to televise both the Silver Division and Gold Division finals.
Yeah, I'd like to get them both. The Scotch finals
And with any luck,
may
we'll
or
get
may
the Scotch
may or
finals.
may not. It kind of depends on because the women are playing singles in the room, and it's a matter of who wins what matches makes who
Yeah.
available. That's
Yeah, we've got a couple of women that are still in the Scotch Devils and doing well in the singles too. So
yeah. That crossover in divisions is a little bit of a nightmare sometimes for getting stuff done when you want it. Whoa, okay. I got a little worried about that corner pocket.
let's see. Now they're arguing who plays better, Ronnie O'Sullivan or Shane. Yeah. Let's just say Ronnie has no chance against Shane on a pool table, and Shane has no chance against Ronnie on a snooker table, and that's,
Well, we're playing apples and oranges over there.
If I wanted to watch those two play, I'd want to watch them play like on a Chinese 8-ball table or something. Maybe that would.
No, or alternate games.
Alternate games.
Yeah, I'm sure. Yeah, play a little of this, play a little of that. More entertaining. You get all sorts of.
I think
fun
Ronnie
things.
probably plays a little more pool than Shane plays snooker, but
Probably.
oh boy.
oof.
Well, when you shoot fast, those
Okay, he'll shoot the 6 in. Probably draw back a little bit for the.
I think he's got more angle than you think.
He does.
Yep. Okay.
Oh wow, that was beautiful.
That was well done.
Just bump those both out of the way. Shoot the 8 in the side. That
So
was
it's
gorgeous.
definitely a good shot, but
Oh,
oh.
man.
But I was gonna say it's kind of a dangerous shot when you're running into multiple balls with your cue
Just
ball.
blows me away that a player of his caliber would shoot that right into the point. Well,
It happens.
he got 7 balls all out there, but
Tournament is please Aaron Purdy to the tournament as
10's a little ugly. Although he may have an angle on the 9 to just shoot that and draw into the 10 right now. I think I would definitely be looking at that.
Yeah, the 10's definitely not great, and honestly, the 12's not great because of where the 10 is right now.
Well, but once you break out the 10, you'll shoot that 13, then the 12's wide open. So.
Yeah. It's just a matter of dealing with
Yeah.
that 10 ball.
Right.
Once that's out of the way, then you're probably
Yeah.
fine. But until
Yeah.
then,
Yeah, the 10. Oh, okay. He's going to shoot the 13 now.
I'm not really sure how I
Okay.
feel about that. I guess we'll see what he does with it.
Well, I mean, if he gets over on the side rail, he can shoot the 12.
Maybe take the 10 to the right side if he doesn't want to move it around at all.
It's funny, but probably what I actually would do right here is just bump behind the 12, play safe, and let your opponent break those 2 out.
Yeah.
Or you get ball in hand, take care of the 10.
Side pocket's pretty big from right there, though, for that 8 ball. I mean, if his opponent can get a good kick on it, it's not hard to actually go ahead and just make it. Yeah, he's not going to give him the opportunity.
Okay, it's funny. Sullivan says, Sullivan says there's nothing that these guys are doing that I haven't seen. Yeah, but I guarantee you, Ronnie O'Sullivan cannot break on a pool table like Shane Van Boning does. They want to play some 10 ball.
Yeah, Shane's 10 ball break is
Ronnie's not going to fade Shane's break. It's just not going to happen.
pretty solid.
There aren't too many players in this world that can fade that break.
It would certainly be an interesting match to watch. So, I think you might be trying to get to the 10 right here. No, never mind. Maybe not. I don't know. Yep, okay.
Well, just not really. I'm not really following what his thought pattern is.
No, yeah, I thought he was going to go ahead and go down the end rail and come back up, and
He just.
it'd be kind of cool to hear what he's thinking right now.
Yeah, we need like some little probes we could stick to their forehead. Should have another little chat room that's what the
Right,
players
shows what the players
This is
are
what the
thinking.
player is thinking.
I mean, I'm sure he had a plan. I don't know what it
We were
was.
at Derby City one time. Your mom's like, God, I'd like to know what Shane is thinking right now. I said, he's thinking what all guys think about. He's thinking about boobs and beer. He's running out for. I think that's the year, one of the years he won the Master of the table. He was.
That's funny.
She just got looked at me like, oh my God.
Yeah, I'm not sure what his plan is. I think he might end up going ahead and ducking, like you were
Well,
saying earlier.
Yeah. Although he's got these, I mean, he's so far away. It's
Well, I think he was going to make this and then.
okay. He's
Oh,
ducking.
he's ducking right
That's-
now. Okay.
That's really.
And he took away the straight line kick, so I believe.
I think that was the smart. 'Cause he,
Yeah, that angle's. We're just gonna not even bother with that angle right now.
I don't know, yeah, that he can. I think he can come in between the 12 and the. He might be able to kick it cross side.
He's going the other way. Okay.
Did he call it?
I didn't see him
Side or
call it, but
corner?
he might have.
He's going for the corner. Now he needs a little luck, and he didn't get it.
And
Okay.
it's pretty open here. Kind of a little bit of wonky angles, but
Yeah. He's got a little bit of a touchy first shot, but
yeah, once he makes the first shot, he should
a
be
player
good.
of his caliber shouldn't have any trouble cutting this 11 down the corner, or cutting the 15 in the corner, or the 12.
Yeah.
I just don't think he's playing with quite the confidence on this table that he was earlier.
Yeah, they're all makeable shots. They're just all just a little bit, not your favorite angle.
Right. It's, instead of a 99%, it's, a 92 or an 89 or something. But he rolled that down nicely.
All right.
Now he's got the 10.
10, 12, 15, 8, or 10, 15. No, yeah, never mind. 10,
Yeah,
12.
I like the 10. I like the
wouldn't-
10, 12, 15, 8.
Yeah. I looked at it for a second and said, no, I wouldn't even
Yeah,
bother.
you can go back and forth. On a bar table, it's not.
Oof.
Wouldn't be, But yeah, he's got the perfect angle to come off the rail for the 15. Just make sure you're on the right side of the 15, so that when you make it, you naturally go up for the 8. And he's perfect. Shoot this in, just stun it up the table for the 8 in the same pocket.
I don't even have to say anything for that. Just lays so natural.
There we go.
And jumps out to a 3-1 lead.
Adam jumps up to a 3-1 lead in this race to 6. Steven has the break in game number 5. They're still talking about Johnny Archer and Ronnie O'Sullivan.
Oh, Lord. I think it would be funny if on live stream videos, when someone goes back and views it later, if the chat would just automatically just show up. Like you
What
couldn't.
were these people thinking?
Well, yeah. Well, and then they would explain, who we're talking to.
Okay,
Really?
oh wait, well, that's true, yeah. Last night, I think that it wasn't what were the people in the chat thinking, it was what were they drinking.
Yeah,
So
right.
it was really,
Right. Wow.
finally got to where we just ignored it.
Look at all these hangers.
Wow. You got a couple of stripes hanging, but then you got that dang 7 ball. Was that a dry break? Yeah, it was
Yeah,
dry
it
break.
was
wasn't
dry.
Yeah,
I like highball
Okay,
here.
if I'm Steven, I'm looking at the 11, I'm looking at the 7, I'm going, what the hell?
Right.
How am I not shooting right now?
I like the highball. I mean, you got a little bit of, the cluster over there on the right side table with the 9, the 12, 14, 11, all real close together. And then the 10, 10's blocked at the moment, but I think I like those.
You like the high
highballs?
ones?
Yeah.
I like shooting the 10 into the 7 and running the solids.
It's probably
Once you, and I
probably
think that's what
better,
it's gonna
yeah.
be.
But
Because you're on the 6 and the 1, 3, 5, I mean, everything else goes.
1, 3, yeah.
You're going to have to shoot the 1, 3 combo, but that's an easy combo.
Or get the 3 out of there first. Because I'm pretty sure basically where he is now on the table, anywhere on that line between the cue ball and the
If you're
3.
going to take solids, you have to start with the
Yeah.
10 into the 7.
Right, I'm
And
just
that's
saying
what
to
he's
get back onto that line right there,
Yeah.
it'll get the 3 out of the way so you don't have to play any combo.
Yeah.
I don't know. I just for some reason I like when balls are kind of. I mean, they're not exactly tied up, and it's easy to bump everything out.
It's funny.
right
You know
there.
what the toughest ball on the table is right now? The 4.
Yeah. Yeah, that
But
10 ball didn't get out of that corner
no, I
for
think
him.
he would have liked to have got that 10 away so he could have that one extra for pocket. But
Yeah,
the
see,
four,
he's looking at that 3 right now.
the 4
He's going to play the 6 to get to the 3, and then,
yeah, he can do that.
yeah.
If he doesn't quite get there, he's still got the 5. Yeah, it's just getting. He'll probably use the 2 to get up on to the 4 and then the 8.
Well,
Well, he's going to leave. Okay, he can leave the 6 there.
all right.
He can use the 6 to get on the 4. I thought he was going to shoot the 6 now, but he likes that. I think he's on the 3 now.
Yeah, once everything's out of that bottom right corner, the 4 goes down there, so
Yeah.
it's just a matter of getting all that out of the way.
And that's really a nice shot as long as you don't have some funny angle.
So the question here is, do you use the 2 to come up a little more and get a happier angle on that 3, or do you go ahead and take the 3 and risk running into the 8 right now? I mean, you're going to probably have a good shot on the 2 regardless, but I don't know if I want to bump that 8 out of there at all.
He's going to shoot the 3. What's he going to be on after?
It's going to be the 2 or the 6. Unless the 1 gets into a good spot, but
Oh, look at this
look
bounce.
at that. And he stayed off.
That's awesome.
That's Purdy.
That was
And
awesome.
that's why he's a, 669,
669
and I'm like a 5, maybe 30. That would be the difference right there. I was sure he was going to run into that 8 from there.
Well, I knew he was cutting it close, but I'm thinking, boy, what's he going to do with this 1? Okay, so now he's got the 2 in the corner. He'll come out for the 1 in the side, 6.
6 to the 4, and then to the 8. Yep, should be pretty straightforward now.
He's just got to get good on the 4. That's
Whoa.
yeah, you don't want to be
Whoa,
shooting
okay,
over the
there we-
8 either, but okay. So
He's got enough that he can just kind of stun it right there if he
It's
wants to,
okay.
because I'm pretty sure he's almost straight into that side pocket.
yeah, he'll just roll this in. Wants to leave himself a little angle in the 6 so he can get out to the 4. You don't want to be getting straight in here.
Whoop, there you go.
He's fine. This is the shot.
You just got to make sure you come up above that enough, and you don't
Yeah,
want to be running towards the,
Right,
the
you
11
don't-
and 14 and
Yeah,
that
you
mess.
don't want to be going into those stripes. You want to be just almost dead straight.
He's walking around looking at it a little extra just to make sure he knows where he wants to be.
Yep. Pick out the spot. If there was a spot at the other end of the table on the head string, you'd want to be right on it.
Yeah.
He's come up short, and he's going towards the stripes that he didn't want to go towards.
So,
Oh, boy. I mean,
I'm looking at the
There's-
angle, and I think
I think he's got room to, go in the rail and off, but this is just, it's little things like this that are costing.
if you go into the rail and off, I think you want to make sure you pull back too far rather than go too far forward. That way you hit the
Right,
9 and the
right.
12 versus the
Just
14.
don't want to be hooked behind these balls. Give yourself a shot at the 8.
Yeah. I want to make sure I don't touch that 14 ball. Oh.
Wow. Wow. Just unbelievable.
I wonder if he miscued on that, because he missed that by
No,
a pretty decent amount.
I think it's just split focus. He was so worried about the cue ball. He took focus off the 4 and just missed it. Well, the good thing is he's left the forward blocking the 8. Steven's going to have to take care of these 4 balls around the side.
The nice thing is you can take that 11 and it's going to knock your other 2 out.
Yeah.
Easy, which is why I was looking at it earlier going, I kind of like that because it's
Make the 11 and just
just
bump. Just
pushes
bump
all
the
that
9.
out of there.
Bump the 9. There you go.
Yep.
Well,
Oh, don't get up on that. Well, easy
he's
combo.
okay.
They're lined
Yeah,
up.
he's okay. Yeah, you just don't want to go up there and like get funny on him or something.
It's funny because he looked at that shot at the combo right there, but he didn't walk around and look the other way at all. Just it's like, that's the one I want. And he plays quick, like I was saying earlier. He knows what he wants to shoot as soon as he looks at it. There's not a whole lot of thinking about it necessary.
It's kind of like I've played this shot before. Boom.
Yeah, so he was gonna shoot the 9, but he's gonna go ahead and play
The
the
other
12
thing-
now.
He's younger. You know, these young guys, they have no fear. He may bump the 8 out here. There
Yep.
you go.
Just stay down there a little bit. Yep. Okay,
Should
good.
be fine.
Too much farther up, it would have been a little tricky, but yeah, look at how quick he strokes.
But it's smooth.
It's smooth.
Smooth. Smooth as a bottle of 18-year-old Scotch.
All right, and Steven puts another one away. Yeah, I like how fast he plays for the most part, but
Well-
it does feel like he probably does play on a 9-footer a lot more because he'll just let that
He's-
ball run around quite a
he's-
bit more than
He's
I'm
definitely
used to
got
seeing.
a 9-footer game. I bet both of these guys probably played
Probably
mostly
yeah.
on 9-footers.
I imagine if you had Steven here play one pocket on a 7-footer, that would probably be his least favorite thing ever. I get that feeling from the way, how quick he plays and how he likes to move stuff around.
I've watched some guys play one pocket on a 7-footer.
I really like watching one pocket on a 7-footer. I mean, a lot of people feel, one pocket's like watching paint dry anyways, but
Hell, it is. But
I love it. I think that's my favorite game to watch.
okay, good aggressive one pocket. I don't want to watch people using the Nick Burner wedge.
Well, okay, I don't want them tapping it all the time, but I do like when they get in
All
that's a
the
nice
balls
break.
going up table. I forget.
Yeah, no, I don't want everything. Every once in a while,
If I can watch guys like Scott Frost and Tony Chohan play one pocket, yeah, great.
Yeah. It was actually really cool to see the bar table 2 years ago when they had, it was
the U.S. Open one pocket there.
well, the one pocket, but they also had a lot of the big names, Busta, and I think Efren didn't show up at that one, but there was a lot of big names playing 8-ball on a 7-footer, and you don't get to see a lot of those pros playing 8-ball on a 7-footer. It was really interesting to watch how
I've never seen Efren play on a bar table. I've seen all the other Filipinos. They
Yeah.
all play great. I'll never forget the first time Bustamante came to Reno for the U.S. bar table. And he goes, "Oh, these tables are little," and he racks up all 15 balls, breaks them, ran a rack of rotation. He goes, "I like these tables. They play good."
They play good, yeah. He's a funny guy.
Ran a rack of rotation on the bar table, like it, just like
Well, and watching a lot of the games at that particular event where they were playing 8-ball on a 7-footer, it was interesting to watch how many of them struggled with how much closer everything was. The
Right.
traffic was so much tighter that, they still played great pool and got out in amazing ways.
They're
but
kind of used, though they play it so much like full rack rotation. They're kind of used to a lot
Right.
of traffic, so it's not a huge deal.
But it was definitely interesting watching a lot of your top pros, and they were kind of struggling a little bit with the
Yeah.
traffic. They're used to having more space on the
I
table.
think my favorite game to watch pros play would be 8-ball on a bar table.
Yeah, I really enjoy watching them play 8-ball on a bar table.
Chuck wants to know if the 8 counts on the break.
Nope.
No, it doesn't.
It'll be a spot or
You can
re-rack.
spot it and shoot from position, or re-rack and break over again. You cannot win or lose on the break. CSI rules.
All right, referee, question for you. I remember at one point, if you made the 8 on the break, you had the option to re-rack and break again. And think you had the option to allow your opponent to break. Now, I don't know why anyone would ever do that, but wasn't that actually in the rules at one
It
point?
was at one time.
I think
yeah,
it finally got removed because who does that, right?
right. It's like, well, and why?
Yeah, why would you ever do that? But I'm pretty sure at one point that was in the rules that you could have your opponent break if you
Yeah.
made the hit on a break. That's silliness.
I guess my opponent had a really, really bad break and just spread them out nicer than I don't know.
I don't know.
Yeah, they took that out.
So, does he have enough angle to go from the 3 to the 2 here? You're leaning on that side of the table, I think.
I think he can go from the 3 to the 1.
Well, 3 to the 1, yeah, but that 2 doesn't look like it goes in the bottom left corner.
It'll go in the bottom right.
It'll
After
go in
he
the bottom
shoots
right
the
from
1.
there.
He's tried to get on the 2 a couple times already, but
Well, for some reason, I didn't think he had the angle to come up that far like that. I was looking at the 1 going into the side for some reason. Whoa, whoa, whoa.
he's
Slow down.
perfect.
There we go.
Perfect.
On my monitor, it looked like that ball was moving a million miles an hour for a second. I was like, don't keep going. Don't keep going. It doesn't get a whole lot nicer than that, though.
Shoot this and stun it up for the 8. Very nicely done. I thought he was going to go pull balls out of the pocket. I'm like, oh, this is smart table. You don't have to do that. Alrighty.
4-2.
Adam bolts to a 4-2 lead. Race to 6. Winner goes to the finals. Will have to beat Aaron Purdy twice.
Aaron Purdy.
He's a 628, so
Oops,
it
sorry.
would be an even. It's going to be a even race to 6, no matter who's there. Or no, hold on.
No,
he's a 614.
It might.
I looked-
There might be enough point difference that there's a 1-game spot.
614. Yeah, I think Peter.
It's close. It's
I
definitely
think
close.
Adam would have to give him a. Well, let's see. Tommy De Lorenzo was a 611, and he got a game. So yeah, Aaron might get a game from Adam.
Yeah.
We'll just have to wait and see how that.
Yeah, if Steven goes ahead and wins this, it's definitely going to be an even race.
Yeah.
Because they're relatively close in Fargo rate.
And I think I didn't get to see the hot seat match, but I think it was a fairly close.
Probably. I recognize the name Aaron Purdy, and I'm sure if I saw who it was, I'd be like, oh, yeah, I know who that is. Pretty sure plays pretty good here in the last couple years.
You don't play bad and get through this field.
No. But I mean, consistently
No, I
over
got
the
you.
last
Yeah.
few years.
Yeah, I got you.
All right. Well,
Another dry break.
any solid ball you want. Actually, no, you could probably play the 9 into the 11 if you really want the high balls, the biggins.
I think Steven he broke dry. He's down 4-2, and he's over on his phone texting. It's like, okay, this isn't things aren't going his way.
And hopefully he's not listening to the commentary while playing.
Yeah, it wouldn't be the first time that's happened.
No. It's funny how many people in the tournament room, every once in a while, spot them watching this stream. I'm like, you can go sit down over there by the table and just watch the match. It's right there.
It's funny. What is our tournament desk about 10 yards away?
Yeah,
And
about
we've got-
60 feet.
And we've got the match on the computer in there usually.
Oh, we've got it bad. We've got it real bad, Brett. It's a disease. So
Hey.
I think he is going to go ahead and play the combo, though. I think he wants the high ball.
I watch as much as I can. Well, it's towards the end. You get to watch some at Derby. But we watch the AccuStat stream at the tournament desk because you can't see. It's funny, and it's funny. There's just about I'd say about a 15-second delay there. So you hear the crowd go, I bet he makes this.
Yeah. Well, sitting here, like I can lean to my left and I can see the table, and then right in front of me is this monitor that's got about probably a 500 millisecond delay, half a second, maybe a full second. And then just to the right of that, we have
our
the computer with the chat, and it's got yesterday it was like a freaking minute and a half delay. Now it's only maybe 30, 40 seconds.
Yeah, I'm thinking 20, 30 seconds. Not too bad.
Yeah. But it totally messes me up because I can see the same shot 3 times. So, 15 ball by the side pocket. Does it go by that 5 from where you're sitting?
I would say no. I think he was trying to come down and get on this 12.
And if he was, I don't think he had to hit it nearly that hard.
But I think he overhit it.
Yeah, I think he could have
overhit it.
Hold on, now darn. The screen on the right where I got to see it a second time, it already moved past it.
I think he still has the 9 down here on the bottom rail, though. It's kind of a tough look. Yeah, he just came down a little too far on the 12.
My memory is so bad, though. I thought he was a lot straighter than that. I think he could have just kind of tapped it in and just shot a long shot and been fine.
Yeah, he doesn't. He's gonna duck.
I think he can see the 4. He can definitely see the 1 from there.
He cannot see the 4. The 2. He could see the 2-4 combination, but that's
he can definitely see the 1.
The 10 might. Yeah, I think he's got the 1. And he's going to shoot the 1.
Yeah, and didn't even hesitate. Yep, that's the one I'm taking. Oh.
Whoa. That's kind of a half-hearted try.
You overcut that a little bit.
Yeah, he was playing so good at the beginning.
I think a little of it might be that he's not spending that much time at the table, and he's a quick player, so people who play fast generally have a rhythm. And if someone's not letting you at the table enough to keep your rhythm.
Well, and Adam is a little more methodical. He walks around, looks at things, and, I mean, it'll take him twice as long to run a rack as it does Steven. Not that Adam's not a slow player. He's just, he's looking around, making sure.
Right.
I like Adam's game. I think he plays it the way a top player. He thinks the game through. He's made some mistakes, but.
Well, we all do.
I mean,
some more than others.
Well, I think he's winning today without his A game.
Yeah.
I don't think we've seen Adam's A game yet.
No, I think the first rack of the last set, I think that was a really game to play, and then he got really unlucky in that game a lot.
There's a little part of me that if he makes it through this match, I'm kind of hoping, all right, get to the finals. I want to see your A game. I want to see how good do you really play.
Yeah.
I want to see that 669 come out.
Yeah, you don't get to be a 669 just, randomly. They don't just, tell you that's what you are. Have fun.
It's not a trophy that everybody gets.
Exactly. Well, he's up there on the rail.
How do you play this 3-ball combo?
Yeah.
The 15, 13, 10. That's really all he's got. Or he's ducking. He was playing the combo. It's just.
Anything that's more than 2 balls it gets exponentially harder and harder.
Yeah, that far away. It's
it was like the shot earlier, and you're like, would you shoot that 3-ball combo? I'm like, I didn't even look at it. Like, I saw it there, but.
If they're all close, and it's close to the pocket, I've played 3-ball combo, but that was a full length of the table.
Yeah, he's on the rail, shooting 3 balls that are none of which are, wired.
None of them are. Yeah, you're
Yeah.
not shooting into a wired combo.
Yeah, you give me one of them wired, I might look
Okay.
at it. All right, there we go. 4 ball, 1 ball.
Steven's got everything
This should,
out in the open. He
shouldn't
should
be
get
bad.
out
Yeah.
here.
1 ball. I thought he was going to pull it back for the
Shoot
6,
the 2,
but
3. He'll go.
hey, he's not going to take
He'll
the
go
3 yet.
Uh,
Probably going to take the 6, 5, 7,
yeah,
3.
I like 3, 7, 6, 5, 8, but we'll see. But he's kind of funny. I mean,
Well, yeah, he's going to go ahead and take the 3.
yeah, he can just come up like almost center table. Come on, get up there. Oh man, he didn't want to do
Tap
that.
it up just enough to hit the 5, but
Oof.
that 7 I'm pretty confident doesn't go now.
You
mean,
think? No, it still goes.
Just barely
still
though.
goes.
It's a squeaker.
And he'll shoot the 7, then he'll shoot the 6 and the 8. He's not.
I guess I can.
Uh, well.
Well,
Oh
Oof.
boy.
slow down just a little bit there, buddy.
Got a cab waiting.
I think the only reason he bobbled that is because he wasn't all the way down on the shot before he shot it. He was still in the process of getting down
I
on it.
think as he ages and matures, he'll slow down a little bit. I mean, it's impressive to watch him run,
Oh yeah,
but
when they're just free stroking, just running out quick, it's a beautiful thing to see, but that's what can happen. You know, you're not focusing
He gets-
in quite the same.
he gets to that next level where he's playing against, the Shane Van Bonings of the world. You're not gonna shoot fast like that, unless your name's like Jason Shaw, which he can get away with it sometimes.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure he was not all the way down on the shot when he shot it still.
Yeah. All right, Adam to break, leading 4-3.
Race to 6. And this
We got a ball
something
down.
dropped.
We've got bounce 7. Okay, we
that was
got a nice spread.
15, 14 dropped, yeah. So
8 and 15 are kind of little, as your mom would call it, wonky down here.
wonky.
Wonky.
We were discussing last night after we were done streaming while we were really tired, and sitting out there. We're gonna start coming up with our own words, like, there's gonna be a scoot shot. Instead of stunning over, it's gonna be a scooch.
A scooch.
Yeah. What was the other one? There was a whole bunch of them that we came up with. Like an eek shot is like a scoot shot that goes wrong. We had plans. We had great plans.
Back home, we have a gal who fancies herself to be quite the pool player, and she gives lessons. And she does that. She has like, I don't know.
Just interesting
She has like
lingo.
some weird names. I'm going to teach you how to shoot the, whatever shot. And I'm thinking, it's just punching the cue ball. It's a punch,
Yeah. Well,
Well, wasn't it last night we were discussing the difference between a billiard and a carom?
a billiard and a carom, yeah. George said someone had told. As far as I'm concerned, a billiard, the origins in a billiard, like 3-cushion, right, is any time you're using the cue ball into a ball and you're using the cue ball as a primary source of secondary contact with whatever your next ball is. Carom would be, your cue ball into a ball and that ball into something else for it to go somewhere. And then the combination is obviously,
Right. That's what he was saying.
yeah.
A billiard is cue ball off an object ball into like the ball you're making.
Yeah. Or
A carom would be shooting a ball off of another ball into the pocket.
yeah, and the easiest way to remember that is think of 3-cushion.
Yeah.
The whole object of 3-cushion is you're using that
Yeah.
cue ball to make all your contacts.
I just never really thought. To me, they were all the same.
Yeah, I mean, how often do you really, use that language in such a way where you have
Well,
to be specific?
I'll tell you, when I'm playing, yeah, it don't matter.
Yeah, don't
When I'm
matter.
commentating, apparently it does.
Apparently it does. Well,
Little ragged, but it went in.
All right. Well, from here, the 13 goes in the bottom right. 11 is kind of your only wonky angle to get on from anywhere, I think. And it's
You know,
only
he
because
could
of
go.
stuff in
He
the
could
way.
go. He's got the 12. He's got the angle. Go between the 13 and the 4 or 5 there,
Come down
and
and
shoot
play it
these
up.
balls up. You know,
Yeah.
kind of like this.
Whoop.
He's all right.
That's
Now shoot the 11 up in the top left. 13 in the top right, and use that 10 in the side to come down for the 8. He doesn't. He's got more angle here than he would like, but I think he can pinch the cue ball. There's one. You got to pinch it.
you got to
know.
pinch it. Yeah.
Use the pinch shot.
Yeah, I kind of didn't like the idea of having the cue ball down on this end of the table with all, this stuff. I would have wanted to stay up on the top side of the table and just play, like the 10 in the bottom left, the 13 in the bottom right, and then maybe roll up and play the 11 up in the top left.
13 doesn't have a whole lot of room going by that 1. I mean, he's going to play 13 now.
Right, well, and, now that he's on
Don't-
this side
Don't
of
run
everything.
into. Don't tie up the 11. And okay, he's okay.
There we go.
Get over. Well, the 11's a little.
Yeah.
He's 50-yard line on the 10.
And it looks like he could run right into the 2 or the 1. And you could, theoretically, you could use those to stop your cue ball a little
This
bit.
is kind of
but-
what we've been seeing from Adam here on this table. Is he's down to the last few balls, and he's out of line, and he's giving him a chance to not get out.
Well, and he's been kind of getting back in line, but I don't know. The last match there was, the 8 ball just didn't want to go down for him.
Yeah.
For the most part, he's been able to get back where he wants to. Just this particular, I don't.
Definitely not going to want to hit this very hard.
Oh.
And there you go.
See, I thought he could avoid that 11 from where he was.
Yeah, it was.
Watch
Yeah,
the
just
delay. Yeah, no. He definitely
Yeah,
went straight into it.
Seeing that, maybe you should have gone into it harder and just made the 4 and stopped.
Right. Is the 4 on the tit there, or is it?
No, it's out just a tad. I don't think he's got room.
No.
Well, at the 5, I think has him.
Yeah, no. Had he hit it harder there, I'm not entirely sure the 4 would have dropped from where that 11 was coming in. I think what he wanted to do right there, in all reality, was miss the 11 completely.
All
Would've
right,
been better,
he's
but-
made the 4, pushed the 7 down on the rail, and
He's left maybe the 5, probably the 6.
yeah, I wouldn't want to shoot that 6 jacked up over the 11 like that, but he's left the 5.
It looks like he's really on top of that
Wow.
5, though. You gotta be careful about not double hitting it if he's as close as I think he is.
Yeah.
Guess I can.
Steven's looking at. Well, it doesn't matter. He's looking at shooting the 6. So.
Yeah, I think the 6
Or
is.
okay, he's playing safe. That's smart. I take a flyer at that 6 because you sell out if you don't make it. That was a smart shot.
All right, so now I feel like this kick is pretty makeable. The question is, if you make it, how are you getting on that 8? Unless you hit it hard.
Because the 11 ball is just slightly to the bottom side of the cue or the side pocket, you kick this in from the side, the cue ball is naturally going to come down table. for the
Right.
8.
I was looking at coming down this way, just with a little bit of draw
Nah,
and
you don't
coming
wanna do-
straight up.
you don't
Oops,
wanna
that
do
was
that.
an awful line.
You don't want to do that because, then your cue ball is.
Right,
you wanna
that's
go,
what I was
You want to
thinking.
go side rail so that your cue ball is going towards the 8.
Yeah, and that makes more sense. Again, as I say, this is why you're higher rated than me. I was looking at going the other way.
You stick with me, kid. I'll have you so screwed up. No.
Yeah. Well, it doesn't help that I'm stuck at this particular side of the table too.
That's true.
Right. You not being able to walk around. I don't look and go, oh yeah, of course I can use the other side rail. Yeah. See, that makes way more
It's
sense.
funny. I brought my cue. I haven't even taken
Yeah.
out of my suitcase yet.
I think
He's just trying to get a hit. He was playing safe. Keep that 7-ball sewed up.
Yeah, the problem is the 6-ball is easily made from here, and you're pretty sure he's got enough angle to come up and use that 5 to just drive right into the
Or make
11.
the 6, and he'll have perfect angle for the 1 to go into those balls.
Yeah,
and
there's
open it up.
several ways to just
So-
pop that right out of there.
Yeah, he was trying to get on to 5, but
He
yeah,
can
he's
do it
still,
with the
he's
1
still
now.
good at the 1. He can go right into those now. And you have the 5 as kind of a safety.
Oh,
Well, now he broke those out and tied up the 5.
I think it might still go by there.
Okay, maybe we could see a carom shot.
Oh, lordy. Yep.
Well, we tried. He didn't get him separated, though.
Well, they're not frozen anymore, but
No, they're not pros, but
he's looking. Yeah, see, he's getting down over there looking
5
to see if
doesn't
it'll go a little
5
bit.
doesn't go.
Doesn't? Okay.
Yeah,
So,
he's frustrated. He doesn't have the okay, here's what I like. Shoot the 2, stop right about where it is, and play the 3 and go up and bump the.
and come up table.
But you know, you hate breaking out the ball that you're playing shape on,
Right, yeah.
especially at the end here. That's not a 8-ball textbook 8-ball.
Well,
There's always coming off like the 3-ball, go up top of the table and duck again. But
how much angle is there right here?
okay, here we go.
Okay, he's hitting it with
he's
low.
shooting it too. And he came down a little too far. But I think he may still be able to go into those.
He's going to have to hit it pretty solid.
I would have personally liked a little more angle, but we missed him. See, he had to force it so much because he got too straight.
Yeah, when the 2-ball was down here, I thought
If he could have shot the 2 and stopped, it would have been like hard to avoid those 2.
Right.
Wow, okay, he's going to play safe here. Bump the 11 down on the bottom. Oh, my goodness.
I think he was trying to force it
He
through.
tried to make it, yeah. Okay, I would have played safe there and bumped the 11 down on the bottom rail and left him behind the 5. It was an easy safety. Well, we get to see Adam's stroke here.
That's
Pretty
not
nicely
bad. Not bad.
Not bad. He would like to have been a little lower, but he's okay.
All right.
And there we go.
That puts Adam on the hill.
Adam Sisneros is on the hill. Steven Peterman needs 3 games.
Yeah, I think the safe was probably the better play there. And again, that might be part of the problem with, being a quick shooter. You're like, this is what I want to shoot. I know this is what I want to shoot. And then you shoot it and you go,
he's an aggressive
well,
player. It's like, how often he had to kind of roll the ball
Right.
there, to play out safety. It just goes against his
how he
chemical
naturally,
makeup as a
how
pool
he
player.
naturally plays is he's aggressive, quick, move. Nice break.
Right, he took
though.
a little. Oh my God, he got kissed in. That's sick. He took a little off that, hit him great, and just
it looked like a fantastic
just
break.
absolutely. The 10-ball came over and just kissed it right in the side. Hey, he's just gonna sit down and puke his guts out.
That's a,
Yeah, how
to me,
can
that's
you?
one of the cold. That and the skid are the coldest rolls.
Oh yeah, it's sometimes you can't get no love.
Adam's looking at the stripes. He's going to start with the 12-9 combination.
And make sure you leave that 12 bar right there when you
Yeah,
make this.
this should be easy. You'll get it
Dunk
easy.
right there.
Perfect.
And beauty.
Yeah, you take the 11. And
See, that breaker's so good, there's hardly any stripes
Yeah.
to shoot.
yeah, you only
Yeah,
have
he's
5.
only got to make half a table, right?
And you made 2 stripes on the break. Yeah, here's shoot the 11.
And then 14 up, stop for the 10 in the left corner, and just right in that little window. Play the 8 in the bottom
you
left corner.
just got to make sure you stay in line and don't do anything funny here.
I think this is where,
This
playing on a 9-footer versus
bounce. Okay.
a 7-footer, this is where the 9-foot players might get themselves in more trouble because that window.
Yeah.
For me, that's a huge window, right? Because I always play on a 7-footer.
Right.
For a person who plays on a 9-footer, that
This
window's
is
a
why
little
bar
smaller.
table on a 8 ball on a bar table is so much better than 8 ball on a 9-footer because the windows are smaller. They do have to bump balls and break out little clusters.
Okay, so now he's just got to come up and back down a little bit, but that window's still right there.
Top pros play an 8 ball on a 9-footer.
It's a thing
It's
of
so-
beauty.
But they're so spread out. It's just.
Oh, I thought you were talking about when they were playing on a 7-footer.
Oh no, 7-footer. Yeah,
Yeah, that's a thing of beauty.
You get to see them bumping
making their own little windows.
playing these
and, yeah,
tight little shots.
yeah. Eight ball on a 9-footer. Everything's so much more spread out. You're less likely to see, the
Well,
clusters and the.
What was it? 3-4 years ago when
Yeah,
they
see,
had the first year we were at the Rio when they had the U.S. Open 10 ball and 8 ball and the 9-footers, and Shane Van Boning and Carlo Beato were in the finals. Neither one they traded 21 break and runs.
That's
Shane
crazy.
won 11-10.
Yeah, you see him. He walked down there and
Oh, he didn't get there.
He
came
put
up-
too much on it.
Yeah, he might be. He might be okay.
He might be, but yeah, you saw how it hit the rail and
He
came to
had
the
that-
right.
He just had that little bit of angle, so he couldn't just.
All he had to do was just let it roll up and come straight back down.
Well, let's see.
Unless he was trying to come
look
under
at
the
his
6,
face.
but he went over and looked at the window right there.
He can see the 8. I don't know that he can make the 8.
I think that shot's a scenario of you should have just kind of let the ball do its thing instead of trying to force it. Because he pulled it back to the right. I mean, if he had come back farther, it would have been fine. He would have been under that 6 and would have had a good angle on it, which is probably a bigger window and might have been a better way to go. But
Yeah, he's got the jump cue out.
all right.
Nothing like having to shoot a jump shot on the 8 ball when you're on the hill.
Yeah. That's a pretty decent distance to jump, too.
But hey, what a way to go to the finals.
Yeah. If he makes this, he's going to feel good going
Make this
in.
jump shot, and you're in the finals.
Oh, that was.
Oh, get
Don't
out
do
there.
that.
Yeah, don't do that. All right.
Steven's back at the table.
Steven's back at the table.
And he's got a nice open table. I expect him to run this out pretty quickly.
I would think he would start with the 1.
Yeah.
Get that 4 out of there.
One, 4, 3, 7, 5, 6 probably. Or 3 now, I guess.
Yeah, it really is making the 3, the 5.
I think he likes pulling it back a lot as well. That's another thing I
Yeah.
noticed. He likes to draw.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I mean,
see,
this is totally not the way I would have done it, but
right, yeah, it
it's
works
worked.
for him
Yeah,
just fine, and
it's
I like watching it. But
his game and my game are very, very different.
yeah, that shot like right there, the
Yeah.
shot where he pulled it back for. See, I would have just a lot of those I just let it roll out a little bit.
Yeah.
Just let the ball do what it's gonna do, and
See, I would
work
go
with it.
okay, he went off the rail. I was gonna say I'd go
Oh
off the top
yeah,
rail. I figured he was just gonna draw it back.
yeah. I kind of thought he was gonna too, because he really does like to draw it. All right, cool. So 5-4 now,
Yep.
and I believe
It's
Adam's break.
Adam's break. Yeah.
Oh yeah.
So Adam needs to get this because if it goes hill, it's Steven's break. And we don't want to have to watch Steven break it, get kissed.
Oh, that would be.
Steven's break is great, but it's like, oh my
Yeah,
gosh.
he just hasn't been. Yeah, he's getting nice spreads, and it definitely suits his style of play too. Having everything spread out all over the place, really good. Versus like a lot of these second ball breaks where we're seeing one pocket matches, which probably does not suit his style of play.
All right, we got a ball, 2 balls.
Cue ball's not tied up to anything. Nothing's tied up really. And I'm looking at the 9, 11, 15,
See,
12.
I like the solids.
Really?
Yeah, because of the 7 blocking the 15, the 11 up there.
Oh yeah, but you can get the 11 right now if you take the 9.
The 1.
9 into the side. There's plenty of space there. And just roll right up, get the 11. It leaves you for the 15.
9 in the side's kind of tight too.
That's not. I like side pockets though.
Yeah. I'm thinking start with a 6. The 1 goes in the side, or it'll come down here past the 13. I bet he takes solids. Now he's looking at the 9.
You bet he takes all. I like the 9. I'm just. It feels really natural to me to just come up for the 11, 15 in the side. Then you've got options. You've got the 12 or the 13, bottom left or bottom right. 10's pretty easy. You don't really have to worry about the 8 because as long as you don't hide behind anything, you can make it from almost anywhere on the table.
So you're getting on the 11 now?
Yeah, well, just go straight up and get on the 11
Right now?
right now.
You don't have that angle.
He doesn't have that angle?
No.
Are you sure?
He's straight in. He'll run into the 3.
You can bump the 3 on the way by. That's fine.
You bump the 3, you're on top of the 11. You know.
Oh,
He's gonna shoot the 6.
he probably is.
He knows the right thing to
He
do.
knows Brett's always the right way.
He knows the right thing to do.
Are you sure he's straight? I want to reset this table up and look because I think he wasn't that straight. You've been disconnected from the chat there, buddy. I'm thinking our Wi-Fi is probably reset. So I can't tell what chat's saying. Well, if anyone's saying anything, we can't see it anymore because the Wi-Fi in the tournament room has apparently decided it doesn't want to work anymore. Alright, so now he's going to go ahead and take that 7. So 7-2 or 7-5. Whoop,
7.
whoop.
He's okay. He's okay.
That's not really a...
Now I would cut that 2 in and come around and get above that 1. He's not real happy, but
No, that's not where you want to be.
cut the 2 in the side. I think you get you above the 1.
See, okay, so you like that cut into the side, but you didn't like the 9 into the side.
This is close, and there's no balls to it. That 3 ball, that's a very small window between the 3 and that side pocket.
I really hope that he runs this out and they don't move any more. Don't move that stuff around so I can go look. Except for he's got to make one of those.
Yeah. Neither of these players are using Kamui chuck. They are both using the master chuck that was provided by the tournament.
Hey, you're standing over there. Does that 9 go by that 3 easily into the side?
This will be the next match.
Step back over there and look for me, because Brett's angle's awful. Oh, no, over there, to the right.
To see what?
If the 9 goes by the 3 into the side.
It doesn't matter now.
I think it goes easy. Well, it doesn't matter now, but
It goes.
yeah, step over there and
It
look.
goes.
Yeah, see? Easy
It's
peasy.
tight, but it goes.
Tight? What did I tell you? I didn't say it didn't go. I said that's a tight shot.
Oh, it's not that tight. Not that tight. Yeah, he's still thinking about what he wants to do here.
I still like cutting in the 2 and going and getting above the 1. But he is going to shoot the 3.
Make sure he pulls it back into the rail there.
And he's going to probably do something funny here. Going to run into the 9.
No, he's pulling it back.
He's going to...
Oh.
Oh, he missed.
Okay, apparently I did not realize that he could cut it in from there. It looked like he was
Well, no, I knew
doing
he
a
was.
drop
No,
back.
I knew he was cutting it in, but I thought maybe he was going to use the 9 to stop the cue ball. But okay, now. Oof. Now he's got kind of a funny angle on the 5 because he shoots that he could run into the 15.
I think you take the 2 now and then.
Got to get on that 1 ball.
Okay, so if you take that 2 with a whole lot of high right, you get up there, but you run towards that corner
All
pocket.
I'm saying, he's not out yet.
It's not out yet, but
he is having to work hard for this rack.
Yeah, I think with a lot of high right you can get going up there, but I don't think you can control exactly where you're going to end up that well.
It's funny, I just peeked around because I thought, oh man, if I'm Steven, I'm like interested in this. He's over there like texting or Facebooking or
Or watching the stream on his phone.
He's just
getting a better angle.
No, he couldn't look more disinterested. And I'm thinking, man, dude, you are.
Ooh. All right. Well.
Okay, I like this. Now shoot the 5, get above the 8, shoot the 8 down in the bottom corner, 8 or the 1 in the bottom corner, 8 in the top corner. I want to get to that 8 ball. Somebody wants to know if Rick's drunk yet. Well, Rick's not commentating here.
So
you got Brett and Ken. And unfortunately, we're not drunk.
No, sadly. I think he's really straight on that 5 ball, and that's why he's walking around so much.
Yeah, he may be a little straighter than he would like to be.
It's one of those times when I think it'd be nice if I could walk around the table and
he
look.
just looked to see, can I play the 1 in the side?
Well, we're about to find out how straight he is.
Here we go.
He was very straight.
Get out of there. Yeah, get out of there. Oof. Okay.
It's makeable. If he can make this 1, he can definitely get that 8, but that's a tiny window to aim for.
Man. Well, and even if he's out, let's say he ends up with the cue ball about where the 1 ball is now. He can go rail first and make the 8. That's the 15's not gonna. He just can't be out there where the cue ball is now.
No.
But any closer, then he'll be fine. This is not an easy cut.
I wonder if it's better to cut that all the way down and try to back and forth twice. You'd have to come back and forth twice to get back into that window at least.
That's so tough.
Or just try to just tap it in there, balls, pocket speed.
And well, he went above.
Man,
Got above
so
the
tough,
15,
so
yeah.
tough.
It's probably
Well,
makeable from right
okay,
there.
that's going to bring Steven to the table. The chance to make it hill, but boy, the 15, he's going to probably have to bank that at some point. This is not like, okay, a road map out to
No.
tie it up. He's going to probably start with the 13, I would guess. He needs to get up on the 11, and then play shape for the bank on the 15. Probably do that last, I would guess. Clear off these 4 balls down below. He's thought more on this shot than he has on all the shots he's taken.
Combined, yeah. Yeah, this is the slowest I think we've seen him take to decide what he wants to do.
Okay. Yeah, he's got the 10. But he's shooting.
He's going to make that one and play safe, which I was wondering if he was going to do.
Playing safe.
That's a pretty decent safe right there.
Yeah, but now you've got the 12 block.
Yeah,
I mean,
it's in the same situation the 15's in.
I didn't really like.
I think Adam can make a hit on this pretty easily. He's obviously not going to make it, but if you make a decent hit on this and leave that cue ball right up there, still, there's
He's
not enough.
counting on getting ball in hand after this.
Yeah, I don't think he's going to get it. I think Adam's going to be able to hit this just fine and leave that cue ball up there. Yeah.
Okay. I'm not sure how he's going to hit this, but you seem to think it's just going to be fine.
Well, I'm allowed to have my moments. Hold on. Let me.
Because,
Don't. Right there, and just put it in the rail and leave the cue ball right there.
okay, yeah. I was thinking he was a little more blocked. But
I don't think he's that blocked. I mean, you've got a better angle sitting over there.
No, well, he's going for the jump cue.
All right.
He's going to jump
That's
over.
a long way to jump.
Wow. This is a tough jump here.
I feel like 2 rails and just enough speed to hit that 8, though, is your best bet.
This is a tough jump. Here we go. You might want the other.
I'm working on it.
I'm watching it live, but. Oh, God, he couldn't have
wow.
Couldn't have hit that any
close.
better. Wow, nice leave.
That's not bad. Not bad at all.
I don't know. Can he see the 10? If he can't, he's got like a bank on the 11. That's it.
I think he can probably see that 10. We'll know by how long it takes him to get down and shoot it.
Okay, he can see the 10. Wow. Well, he got down. He's okay. Yes, he can see.
No, he didn't even. I think he's gonna nick that. Okay, never mind. As I leaned over, I was like,
could see it.
It looked like he was aiming up to nick the 15 on the way by and just come down. I'm like, what the
God,
heck?
I was like, man, if he's hooked on a 10, he's got nothing.
I don't think I would have hit it that hard.
We are looking at hill, folks. 15, 13, 12, 8. And Steven has the break in the final game. Man, I tell you, 3 games ago, it looked like he was just quitting.
Yeah, no.
He looked disinterested. He looked like, it's not my day. And now all of a sudden it's hill. He's breaking. He's in control of this match.
Well, and if he breaks him like he's been breaking and just doesn't get kicked in, I don't see any reason why he can't run it out. Because if he's playing quick and he's at the table, he can just run him out.
Adam got the hill at 5-3 and had chances to get out both of the last 2 games and didn't do it. He shot jump shots on the 8 ball in both games.
Both games, yeah. And both of them were pretty good attempts at it.
Yeah. He couldn't have hit that last jump shot any better. I mean,
no, that was
it just rattled.
Yeah.
On a diamond pocket, that's. All right, here we go.
The cue ball stays up, but nothing
Didn't scratch
dropped.
and nothing went in, and he's just.
looks at his brake key like, what the hell, dude?
He's gonna pull
Well,
a Glenn Atwell and
all
sell
right,
that
this
thing.
this is what you want to see, Hill. Both players going to get to the table. Look at the mess over here we got with the 5, 6, and the 11.
That's
Probably both players going to get to shoot, you know. Although, the 3 lays good to break those out, but you got to get the 2.
yeah. Well, yeah.
I like having solids here, I think.
I think your only really right choice I think is solids here because of the way those are tied
well,
up in your breakout. Because the
but
11's worse off than
yeah,
the 6-5.
but you do have the 14 there you could break at, you know. But the 11's just pretty buried in there.
Yeah, even with that 14 though, you have to really kind of go into it to get it out. And a lot of the time, I think when I'm personally picking when I'm playing, a lot of time I look at yeah, it looks messed up, but which one is the more control of the mess?
Yep, me too.
Yeah.
Adam shot the 4,
And that probably is not how he wanted to do
Didn't do
that.
himself any favors. That's not where he was trying to get the cue ball. I guarantee you that.
I think he might have gone long actually again.
He did. He was coming down for the 1 in the side and overrolled it a little bit.
Or 1 in the bottom left corner would have made sense to me as well, because then you've got good angle on your 3 probably from there. 3 goes by the 2, I
He
assume.
just called the bank on the 1.
All right. From where he's sitting, I think he's basically just got to go around the 9, and he's.
I don't know. From the monitor, it looks like he cut the 1 in the side, but
Yeah, but he's got to queue up over the 13 to do it.
yeah.
And it's a pretty gnarly angle. You're going to send that cue ball loose.
This is not the easiest bank in the world, but
No. And because of where that 9's sitting, you kind of have to hit this one at medium speed. A lot of times you can.
wow. Wow, and he scratches. You just cannot scratch. I mean, Hill.
No, and yeah, and both of these players are above 625, so these are advanced and master level basically from the old system.
Man, you just can't scratch Hill. I don't know if he thought that 1 would go in or.
I don't know. It didn't look like it did from here. Yeah, I was going to talk about, banking hard versus, normal speed and soft banking, where that 9 was, but I'm not really sure he was trying. I thought he called it the bank twice and then got down, and I didn't hear him call the corner like that. Break that. Oh.
Double kissed.
Wow. That makes you.
Oopsie.
You're a little salty after that right there.
Well, that's what we were talking about, like taking the stripes, and we said that 11 was kind of buried in there. It's going to be hard to get it out. We were talking about using the 14.
Yeah.
He may be able to cut this 14 up in the corner and go into it again. He doesn't want to go straight into it. He wants to go into it off to the side so it doesn't double kiss.
Not sure I want to be that close to the 14 doing. I hate being right on top of the ball for an angle.
Here we go. And he doesn't have a full pocket up there either.
Nice shot.
He made it. He got that out. And, okay, other than being over the 3.
Yeah. Is there, I think there's something in this bottom right corner too.
He could shoot this 9-12 combination. But he's got to make sure that 9 doesn't tie up with the 6 and the 1.
Don't hit it too hard.
Ooh, boy, he hit it hard, but
he hit it hard and it stayed, but it didn't. It bobbled.
That's why he missed it.
In general, I don't think I would have hit that hard at all. Had he made that
ball, I don't think that 9 ball would have stayed there.
No. That particular shot, I would have hit it just enough to make it. That way, that 9 ball's not going anywhere.
All right, Adam is doing what I think he should. He went to the bathroom. He's going to go regroup. Probably wash his hands and his face.
All right, it's crunch time. Well, he's got low ball, and I think
Let's
the
see.
5 ball is really the hardest ball on the table for him.
Yeah, because
So you could go 3, roll into the 7, push it down to the rail, 7 in the right corner.
you like
Come
starting,
up, play the 2.
you like starting with the 3. I like starting with the 2.
You could.
And you bump those 2 balls and, play one in the. We'll see.
Right.
There's still work to be done.
Yeah, I like the 3. The 2 makes sense, I suppose. Yeah, I just don't like coming into it crossing it that way. Either way, the 2 has to get out of the way before he gets to the 5. So I just think 3, 7, 2, come up and across table. So, and then off the 2, come up this way, and 6, come up in here, possibly bump that, come up 1, and then you've got your 5 straight down there. That's how I was looking at it.
Yeah.
I think if you take the 2 first, I think getting back up here for an angle to make that 6 and not run into this 1 and 12 as much might be a little trickier.
We'll see. Here comes Adam. That's one thing I've noticed is a good use of when he takes his break.
Yeah.
Last match we watched, he was struggling. Things weren't going his way. It was like 4-4 or something. He took a break and he came back, and here Hill, your opponent had a chance to sew it up. So make him suffer. Make him sit there and think about that missed combination.
Make him think about it for a while. And playing the mind games.
I call that giving him the full suffer.
It's like that video I showed you the other day.
Watch Shane do that to Mike DeShane. He was up like 6-0 in a race to 7, and he breaks and lays his cue down, goes to the bathroom. Made Mike just sit there. It was like, oh man. Okay, he's gonna start
He's
with the
gonna
2
take the 2.
because I told him to.
Of course. Oof.
That was awesome.
Yes, it was. And what I was worried about is running into that
Yeah.
3 and 7 and making a mess for yourself. That's why I was thinking of taking it.
I kind of thought he was gonna have to run into him. That was
nice.
That was great that he was able to come above him.
So now you can just kind of squirt over for the 3. Long as he leaves himself a good shot on the 6 where he doesn't, end up tying himself up, then he can play the 1 on the
Kind of
right.
what I like. Shoot the 7, draw back. Use the 3 to get up there near the 10 for the 5, and then shoot the 6, 1, 8.
Yeah. And actually, the 1 probably goes in between those 2.
But now he's too straight on 3, so he won't be doing that.
So, yeah.
He would have wanted to stay more below the.
Right. Here's where you go ahead and make your way up to that 6 if you can. And you can probably use a little bit of that 12.
He's just kind of straight here. It's just, makes it tough to get the cue ball up table.
Oh, right. Keep going. Ugh,
He
okay.
now has to shoot the 5.
Nah, does the 1 go? I think he can make the 1 go. I think it will squeeze in between
Does
them.
the 1 go past the 12? Wow, that's.
Yeah, that's why I wasn't really looking at it earlier when I was walking through how I would have done it.
I just assumed that it didn't.
It has to. If it doesn't, he has to take the 5.
Yeah,
But in this situation, I'm hoping it does, and I'm wanting to take the 1 over the 5.
I think you were right. He was trying to get above the 11, shoot the 6, the 1, and
yeah.
the 5 and the 8.
Yeah, and that's fine. But I think if he had stayed right in this area, I think he still could have made the 6 and had a good shot.
Well, he would have gone
on the
into
1.
the 1.
Or the 12. Yeah.
He wanted to get above the 11 so that he just shoot the 6, roll the 6 in, and then have the 1.
Right, but if you run into the 1 from down here, the 1's coming this way, and you're going to come
Comes
pretty
off,
square
it could
into
co-
that 12.
Yeah, but you
It's-
could get
it's-
hooked on the 12.
dangerous,
Yeah, no.
But I think it was probably easier than trying to force yourself all the way up
Yeah,
table.
I don't. Okay, he's going to shoot the 1. This is awesome if it goes.
I'd be curious to see, you know, I'll call it
And it
holds the pocket up
would
at
have,
least.
It would have gone.
Yeah.
Wow. Yep.
Well, it's definitely a
I love this kind of 8-ball game.
yeah.
Hill. We've got
He's got
two balls that need that
yeah,
pocket.
2 balls that want that pocket, and he can't have it for free.
And he's going to go in. He's going to open that pocket up right here, though.
Oh,
Wow.
how, oh
That's
man.
when you just know you're, you know.
Well, he's got another swing
he
at
could-
it though.
he figured
He can play the
he'd run into that 9.
10 and come across and try again.
Yeah, here we go. No.
Oh, and is he gonna get it? Oh, you
Nope.
needed to hit that a lot
Ooh.
harder.
I just made it even. Well, now he can bank. Oh, jeez.
Oh yeah, I know,
Bank
right?
the 9, but what are you gonna do with the?
Well, if you bank the 9 back here into the right corner, you can use the 15 in here and come down, up, and try to basically you can hit come
That's-
to this rail or that rail.
That's
that's
about
the,
all he's got.
That's the only thing I see there.
Yep, that's about it.
I mean, I guess I think you could take the 15 now and try to come up in that area, but you're still gonna end up with that 9 being a
Well,
bank problem.
he's perfect on the bank on the 9 now. I think. I mean, why would
Yeah.
you not? You know, you're banking on having to get on it again.
Yeah, you have. Well, I mean, yeah, the 9's going to end up getting banked regardless. That's its option. The question is, do you do it now or do you wait? Or do you use the 9 to block up that pocket even more? Get it, take the 15 and use the 9 to tie that up even worse.
He's shooting a 15. Let's see what he does here.
There he comes around. Oh man.
He's trying to open that pocket up.
Oh.
Well, okay, he's going to shoot the 12. Roll forward. He'll have a back cut on the 9.
Yep. Yeah, basically right back where he started.
All right, I like these is a good angle here.
This is a good angle. This is doable.
Yep, he handled that well.
And trick here is to not try to, I wouldn't try to force the cue ball to do anything.
Wow, he
Oh,
missed it.
so
Oh man, I thought that was in when he
I
hit
thought it was too, but like I was starting to say, you let the cue ball do what it wants to do there, because if you're banking it and you're putting stuff on it, it's easy to miss, a bank that you've
he
got
had
lined up
little,
right.
I mean, he had a little inside English on that. But
Well, and he hit it low. You hit it with draw, and it's, yeah.
wow. Adam's got to feel really.
Whoa.
Okay, he's fine. He's fine.
He's had a lot of rough times with that pocket.
Yeah. Pocket has not been his friend.
No, they are not on speaking terms.
If they are, it's not words we can
It's
say.
not words we can say on stream. Yeah. Are we allowed to have an adult-only stream where we can say whatever we want? Is that a thing we're allowed to do?
I don't think the FCC really. I think it's more of a business decision.
Yeah.
According to my Facebook feed, yeah, there's nothing you can't say on the internet.
No, not really. Okay.
Okay.
So now
6 drawback.
you're drawing it.
I'm drawing a little bit. I don't want to be shooting off a rail or. Yeah, I mean, I'm just.
I think I'm just gonna let it
Bring it down to about where the head string is. I mean, I'm not getting crazy or anything.
I think I'm just gonna let it go to the top rail
No way, I'm not shooting
that
off
way
the.
and then
I
come
don't want
back.
to. I don't want to shoot that 8 ball off the rail. No, I'm just putting a little draw on this.
How straight is he? He's straighter
Oh
than I'm
yeah,
thinking.
yeah,
Okay.
he's
Oh yeah,
yeah.
he's a lot straighter than I
Perfect.
thought.
No, that's exactly what I. You got through the head string. You think he's sitting right on it.
Yep.
This is perfect.
For some reason, I thought he had the angle that was gonna force him to come that way like that. Apparently, he was much straighter. Like, I didn't realize it was all the way up in the
Roll this
jaws.
in, and you're in the finals.
Beautiful. Well done.
Wow. Another great hill match.
Yeah, I look forward to having the
Yep.
next match, but having more
Well, hey,
camera
everybody,
angles.
thanks for joining us. That was a great match. We've got the finals of the silver division coming up next.
And I'm gonna have to reset the stream
It's
again.
going to be Aaron Garcia
Jim
and Jim
Valdez.
Valdez. So give us about 10 minutes, and we'll see you back here for some more great pool.
All right. We got the silver men's singles finals getting ready to kick off here in a little bit. Let me get the names on here properly. All right, there we go. See if I can remember. Bill's gonna rattle and mug his microphone. There we go. That looks pretty good. All right. So in about 4 or 5 minutes here, we'll get the men's silver finals of the 2017 CSI Arizona State Championships going, and then immediately after that we'll have the gold finals, and then it just depends on how long everything takes. We'll try to get the women's finals and Scotch finals, but just depends on how it all plays out. You awake over there, Bill?
I'm awake. I was just thinking we got 4 finals tonight.
Maybe.
And
Double dips could hurt us, but
well, I mean, I don't know that they'll all be on the stream, but it could be a late night if everybody decides they want to double dip.
well, we hope you guys enjoyed our B team. I'm Rick Jones, and I'm here with Bill Stock. We are the A team. Don't tell them.
Yeah, A team is in the building. And these guys, according to their Fargo, they're pretty darn close. Aaron's at 5:28 and Jim is a 5:30. They're racing to 5. Who won the hot seat? Who's on the hot seat?
Aaron, because Jim just won the third place round.
Is Aaron the one in the red T-shirt?
Or no, Jim is the one that came from the loser side. Aaron is the big dude.
The red shirt.
He's the hot seat.
Aaron, the red shirt.
Yeah, red
Okay.
shirt, the GOAT.
Greatest of all time.
He
He's
came.
got, what, Muhammad Ali on the front, I believe?
I don't know.
Yeah, that's what's written on the
I
front
don't
of his
pay
shirt.
attention to all that.
Glenna's online.
You guys can start when you're ready.
I do believe they're going to start.
Race to 5.
I'm going to tell you right now, I think they're going to flip a coin. There ain't no way I'm flipping a coin. It's a game of skill. I don't want a game of luck to torture me.
Yeah, Jim won the flip. He gets first break. Hi, Glenna. We're still here.
Oh, we've been working Bill really hard today. I think he made 1 or 2 calls on the floor.
More than that.
He couldn't have. There's only 3 or 4 matches going at a time.
Yeah, but I got here early.
It doesn't count if you send Brett.
He went out there like twice. One of them was 10 feet. Yeah, I'm going to be bailing out on you, Rick, about 9 o'clock so I can get some rest because I probably got to play a match at 9 a.m. in the teams.
I know a guy that does the draw. I'm gonna make sure you play at 9 a.m. if you
I
bail
don't
out
care.
that.
It doesn't bother me.
I don't care either. I don't care who plays when. It's funny though, because I've had people ask me, "Hey, could you make sure I don't play till?" No, dude, it's a random draw. That's what happens. That's what you get.
You know, us old people, we don't mind mornings.
You could get up to pee anyway. Might as well play a game of pool.
Exactly. Okay. Broke dry. So Aaron's got choice.
How can this guy even make a ball?
He actually does pretty well.
Oh, he shoots great. He's on
Yeah.
the winter side, but he's got sunglasses on, and it's dark in here. I got to put on glasses so I can see. He's
I don't think he left himself a shot.
he's got some blinders on. I don't.
The one ball, I guess.
Must be nice to have. I miss my young eyes. I don't know where they went.
Yeah, he more ducked more than he was trying to make it a ball. And Jim's got stripes.
That's an old hustling move right there.
Make it
You
look.
can't. Yeah, you can't miss by that much, but yeah, that's the old hustling style right there. Just miss the shot, but hook the hell out of your guy, and then act upset when you miss the shot.
Yeah. There's a science to it.
Hell
There's
yeah.
a talent to it.
I never ever did that, ever.
I'm not sure what he's shooting at.
Yeah, I think he's just gonna try to put that 11. Well, there you go.
Well,
He did not help himself at all there.
Yeah. Well, and Aaron's probably going to pull the same thing here. Just miss the one and leave him up table.
Well, he could run out though. Why not make it? He'd go 2 rails and come out so he could shoot the 6, roll down, or the 7, roll down,
Yeah.
get the. Actually, he might be able to stop right there and make the 4. Come back out. You got the 3-5. Oh. Uh-oh, here come Bonnie. I didn't do it. She's got that look.
Yeah, she does.
The way things are playing out now, the women's final will arrive at 9 p.m. until we come back. And the Scotch doubles could play. I had just told the boys to come back at 9, so the final could start at 10:30. And there's no conflicts. So do you want to try to get that done?
It depends on how this and the gold double do.
Okay, but you do want me to set that women's final, not wait for the string. You set it for 9. You want me to push it. There's no conflict, but you can't have
No conflict with Scotch.
if we play the final tonight. If we don't, if we wait and try to play it in tomorrow, so
You could play the women's single finals tomorrow sometime because, well,
she's not on the team. The women we need to finish tonight. She's not on the team. I'll double check, but I don't believe she's on the team.
okay.
So like finish at Scotch, everybody's playing. Everybody has at least one member playing teams, with the exception of depending on what happens this first round.
I'll play it by ear.
Well, Aaron's going to bank 4 ball.
So I guess the question is a final match in Scotch doubles starting at 10:30 tonight, or do you want me to throw it to the players and say,
But when he misses, he doesn't leave a whole lot.
yeah, for the final starting at 10:30. We get third place in at 9. I've already scheduled it.
I thought Sophia's not going to stick around if she makes it to the finals.
Sophie's here all weekend. She's not going
If
to play
they're all
teams.
going to be here, then we could probably try to squeeze it later. It's up to them. I don't care.
I'm asking you, do you want to push it and try to for sure get it done tonight?
I'd
or
like to
throw it
string
them?
it if we can.
Yeah, we'll throw it to them and see if they
Yeah.
want to push it to them. Okay.
He's going to run the 11 up to the corner. Good shot.
Sorry, I had to step away for a second. Multitasking.
It's okay.
I figured you could handle a couple shots on your own.
I was mostly silent.
Well,
Yeah, Jim shooting stripes. It looks like. Can you see the 14? Oh, I didn't even see the 11 there. Sheesh.
you do realize this is a 32-inch screen TV.
No,
you're
it's
looking-
plenty big. I just. And he's right back where he was. I think he can see the 14 though. But he's got those stripes to deal with there by the 8-ball.
Yeah,
Got to figure a way to break those out.
yeah, it's a little messy right there. What the hey? And he's not going to be going the right direction to do anything with
It
it.
looks like he's straight in on the 12, so he's got pretty easy safes if he wants.
I don't even think he can get over for the 10 ball. I think you play that, stop it right there. And then my suggestion would be shoot straight into this ball and roll the cue ball up to here, and then use that ball to break everything up. You just got to get that, make sure you leave that cue ball right behind it. Yeah, that doesn't work. That 5 ball's up there.
Yeah, he can see it.
I think you had to make sure you didn't move the 8 and just try to put that cue ball against the 8. Yeah, Aaron shoots too straight. You don't want to be leaving him nothing.
Yep. Shoot the one in the side and just punch over to shoot it in the same side. You're gold. Ooh, he missed it. Ooh.
Did not expect that. Well, what do you do with that 15?
Well,
I'd be tempted to shoot it now. But
he's
you should have, because
got a little angle. He can spin out past the 14,
he's got a tough one here.
but you sure don't want to spin out and hook yourself behind the 4. Oh, can he make it in the side off the 1 ball? That's what he's looking at. It looks like he can.
Yeah, I think you can.
That looks like it's lined up pretty good. Then you're just basically going to stop your cue ball and be straight in on the 8. That's what he's looking at. That's definitely the shot.
Oh, Glenna said something and then she retracted her message. Uh-oh.
I don't even know what the heck.
And she doesn't want you to know. Well, this is not. You
Yeah,
just
you
got to
gotta
hit this nice. I mean,
Yeah.
you just make sure you get half of that 1 ball with the 15. You got it too thin.
Yep. And too hard.
Almost half a ball hit. Would have put it right in there.
And now Aaron's got it made because he doesn't get on the 1 good. He can always duck because the 15's in a funny spot. He got
Well, now he's got the cue ball going away from the 8.
Yep. Well, I don't understand, Glenna, what was wrong with.
Oh, she posted them on there.
Okay. So they were already on the screen, yeah.
Yeah.
I gotcha.
Yeah, she posted them, I think, probably while I was typing them. That's all good.
Good safe.
It's nice to have people keeping an eye on us in the chat room. Make sure we're not falling asleep on the job.
That's
If you didn't bump that 8 out of there,
Yeah.
that might have been a really good hook.
He's kind of jacked himself up a little.
Oh, wow. Lord.
Wowzer.
Well, the first TV game has been a little bumpy.
Bumpy. I was going to say ugly, but bumpy works too.
Well, we're going to see who can ride out the storm on this.
Yeah. Well, he's going to shoot it there. Just pull to the side cushion and out for the 8, unless he's just going to draw it straight back.
Oh. There you go.
Yep.
Don't try to do more than you have to. Well, as long as Bill doesn't jinx Jim, it'd be a 1-0 lead.
And it is. Well, it was going to be a 1-0 lead regardless.
Shh. Eventually.
For somebody.
Jim takes game 1.
Yep.
I'd like to welcome. We are over the century mark of viewers now, so we'd like to welcome everybody to Bad Boys TV. You are watching the 2017 CSI Arizona State Championships. I'm Rick Jones, and this is
Bill Stock.
There you go. See? Getting a system down there.
A couple of ex-players.
We are at Casino del Sol in Tucson, Arizona.
Super location.
It is really nice. The only thing I don't like is they have no smoking rooms. That and the weather's nice and I don't get to go out and enjoy it.
Yep.
In my next tournament, sounds like they're getting snowed on pretty heavy up
Oh, in the
just
Seattle area?
yeah, just outside of Seattle. Snoqualmie Casino next week, and it's at the bottom of a mountain, so it's going to be a little fluffy.
Well, at least you're not at the top of the mountain. It'd definitely be fluffy up there.
Well, got to get to that 2-ball. Oh. I think he just got punked by the 7.
Can you see enough of the edge of the 2-ball to play it in the side? I don't think so. Oh, maybe he can make the 7.
I think he's going to
Or just duck.
bend the 3 and duck.
Just like that, yep.
Yeah, I think he should have bumped the 3.
Yeah, he was a little bit careless. He didn't take his time on that. Because he could have dead hooked him.
Yeah. I prefer if I have to duck, that I duck enough to get ball in hand. But I can't tell from here with
You can
that.
see the 14, but I don't think it goes to the corner. Looks close. And he can't because of the 15 sitting there. I don't think he can cut it thin enough to get to the side.
Yeah, if it goes up in the corner though, and he just shoots a nice little follow, he'll bump that 8 out and clear out the 15. Just don't want to hit it too hard and knock that 2 loose from the 9, because that 9's holding the 2 up pretty nice.
Well, he's studying it.
Well,
Just safe.
and
No good.
no, he needed to get on that backside.
Well, and he opened the 2-ball up.
Yeah, everything's open. I didn't like that shot at all. I think, you got to try to make sure that you don't, like I said, bump that 2 out.
What on earth?
I don't know. He
Okay.
got there, but
Yeah, but I think I would have shot the 2-ball right then while he was right on it and closer.
yeah, everybody's playing their own style. Hey, Mr. Donner's in the chat room.
What, did you just get up, Rick?
Yeah, that's good. I like him in there because then he moderates the crazy people.
Oh, yeah. Glenna was telling me earlier today there was somebody being real foul. And
Yeah.
nobody was paying attention to it.
There's just a troll there. Well, I'm pretty sure I'm an admin on there, but I haven't figured out. I haven't played with it to go in there and boot people. And I think as long as you're logged on here, any of us can jump in there and do it. I just haven't messed with that. I'm just still learning this part. One digital thing at a time.
Yeah. Well, he overamped that. He went right on past the 8. And I think he was trying to bump it, but
Yeah, cross corner. That's all I see.
I don't know. Can he clear the 9 enough to do that?
Yeah. If he shoots it too hard, then no. If he pocket speeds it, it might go. But if he shoots it hard, it's going to tighten up.
Oh, look at this.
Bingo.
Nice.
He's working too hard to get there, though. But I will guarantee you, he will take the win.
Yep. That'll work. 1-1.
1-1, and Jim will be breaking.
Do we have any other matches going on out there? Do we have a Scotch match going on or getting ready to start? I think.
Yeah,
right about
7:30.
now, yeah.
Yeah, poor Sophia, man.
Oh, she's miserable. She's still playing good, though.
Well, she's so miserable. She's starting to get dark rings around her eyes
Yeah,
and
well.
stuff. You can tell she's just absolutely.
Yeah.
But she's battling it out. But yeah, the 4th place Scotch doubles match is starting, and I think they're playing the 3rd place match of the women's singles.
Oh, okay.
I think it's 3rd place.
Yeah, that's Millie and Susan Williams, I believe. They're playing over on table number 3.
Yeah, that's 3rd place match then.
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure. I will say this, Aaron doesn't mess around. He gets on that table, makes a decision, and goes.
Yeah, he does, and I like that. Doesn't waste a lot of time.
Yeah. So for some people that aren't familiar with what's going on with the Fargo numbers below the players' names, that is their skill rating. Aaron Garcia is a 528. Jim Valdez is a 530. So they're basically pretty even on the skill.
And Aaron just tied up his 2-ball.
Roughly speaking, a 525 is probably your average league player. 625, I would say, is an advanced player. 725 is your master, and you get into 750 and up is pretty much your pro players. Roughly speaking.
Yep.
Just to give you a concept of how it works.
And Aaron's going to bank this 4-ball.
And he got that one way wide.
Yeah.
Look at this.
He was jacked up. It was a tough shot.
Not a bad result. He did not leave Jim anything easy, that's for sure.
Mm-hmm.
Don't forget to join us on Bad Boys Bigger Productions Facebook. We can keep you informed on our tournaments, which events we'll be streaming. We stream to 2 different channels when we are doing a tournament for CSI, or the BCA. PL, we stream to YouTube's Q Sports International channel. And when we do events that we personally own, Bad Boys, or independent events, we will stream those to the Bad Boys Billiard Productions TV channel on YouTube. Just so everybody knows, next week we will be at the Snoqualmie Casino just outside of Seattle, Washington for the Northwest Championships, and we'll be streaming that. Then we got a race across country to Derby City where we will record some matches. The matches that AccuStats can't get, we will get those, record those, and then the following weekend after Derby ends, we will stream those on our channel.
Jim is on the stripes here.
Yeah.
It looks like he's going up to the corner with the 11. Good shot.
Right down the pipe.
Yep. And he put himself in a pretty good spot, too.
That's the big disadvantage to not making a ball on the break, is your opponent gets to choose.
Mm-hmm.
Solids or stripes, and you can bet 9 times out of 10 you're going to be left with the bad ones.
Yep. I don't think the 12-14 combination is lined up very well. If he can shoot this and just don't draw, just like that, he can float over and shoot the 12 in the opposite corner.
There's a couple places you can check your Fargo ratings. You can go to fairmatch.fargorate.com, put in your name, bring up your Fargo rating that way, or you can go to playcsipool.com, and there's a place on there that you can look it up if you're a CSI member.
I go just to fargorate.com and
I do too, because I like to play around with pick a pro's name and where you can do fair match and put in a pro's name and see, it tells you what the race should be if you had to play each other.
yeah.
And it's pretty damn accurate.
Yeah, and Rick Donner, you just put up a link for anybody that's interested.
Well, while you're on there doodling with links, go ahead and put a link on there to the Bad Boys Club. And
Yeah, we needed you watching a little earlier. We had a couple of people using some pretty foul language on the chat.
I'm going to blame Kenny and
Well, they should have been.
well, that's why I call
Yeah.
them the B team, you know. Yeah. And I know Brett was sitting in front of the laptop, so it would have been on him. Kenny can't quite see that far. Oh, hang on, baby. You want to come a little farther so it's
Yeah.
easier to hold up for that 14, but he could just... He might be able to hold it, but I prefer to just let my stroke go here and bring the cue ball straight down to the center diamond and back up to just above the spot. Trick is to keep it in the middle of the table.
He's going to come short. He's
Yeah.
not going to like it.
He did not let that stroke go.
Nope.
Well, I'll tell you right here, might go for a cross-side and just draw the cue ball down to the bottom rail, because
Well, he called the bank.
you're going to leave his opponent tough if he doesn't make it.
Yeah, he called it.
He's going to go with top. If he doesn't make it, he's going to come across for the 8, but he's going to leave his opponent straight on the 1 ball. And he
Ooh.
shot it just a hair too hard.
Yeah, yeah.
Or just a hair off, either way. He gave that a hell of an effort.
Well, happy birthday, Diana.
Watching pool on your birthday?
Well, the husband is.
Oh, okay. Uh-oh. He probably told her he was cleaning out the garage.
Yeah, bank this 8-ball cross side and bring the cue ball down to the near the corner pocket to his left, and it will leave that
Leave a tough one on.
impossible shot where you scratch either way.
Yeah. Or you can just play it safe.
Like that.
Got to be careful.
Yeah, it's a tough kick to make it because you got to cut it into the side.
He might be able to get a back edge of that, but he got 2 rail.
That's not really a bad
No.
shot. Gets a better angle to the pocket if he hits it, that's for sure.
Yeah, just got to make sure. Huh? He went from a 2 rail decision to a 1 rail, which I think is probably the toughest.
Oh, that's
1
really
rail.
tough there.
I think you got a better shot of 1 rail. Well, he wasn't far off. Look at this. These guys are churchgoers.
Yep.
Man. The pool god shined on that shot.
That was kind of an example of why, because he had the bank on the 8 to win the game, and he should have taken the shot, I thought. Because he could have played safe off of that shot as well.
You got to be careful. You know, you give your opponent too many shots, no matter how tough they are. All they got to do is pull it off once. Woof.
Oh, he's coming down too far. This is going to be tough. Well, he's almost straight in the side, so it's no gimme, but it's a reasonable shot.
You got mighty close to that corner. Oh.
Nope.
The side pockets are not being very nice to Jim. That's 2 of them. He's double bumped out. Everybody says, don't use the word titty. And I'm thinking, what else do you call them?
Yeah. Oh, and he missed it.
Wow. Jim's got to feel pretty fortunate to even be back at the table here.
Yeah, Rick, I'm doing Derby. Be my, I believe, 11th consecutive year.
And Jim gets game number 3 for a 2-1 lead.
Yep.
Yeah, I just ordered 2 pounds of.
You already know I am, Glenna.
2 pounds of my bourbon turtles.
Oh, that's right, yeah.
Oh, I can't go to Derby without getting my bourbon turtles from the Candy Man.
Well, I can't get any of the moonshine either this time because you can't smuggle it cross country in the truck for me anymore. Glenna's the one that drank it all, by the way.
Yeah, now most places sell moonshine.
Yes, I hope you make it, Rick, so that I can meet your wife and baby. Well, of course Rick's going. Oh, Rick Donner, you mean? No, I don't think Rick Donner is working it. Rick Jones is.
Well, Aaron's got to settle down here a little bit.
Mm-hmm.
He's just gotten himself in a little trouble each game.
He got a little lucky there. He can still shoot the 12.
Gotta be careful.
Whoa, 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 whoa.
Yeah, I think he's all right. Now here, I shoot and try to make that cue ball hit the 5. Yeah, see, I wouldn't do this. I'd shoot that 15 and because I think you can hit that 5 with the cue ball.
Yeah.
Here, he's going to let it come.
Well, that was a pretty good shot, yeah. Thought he was going to the side with it, but
I did too. I thought that's what he pointed out. That's why I was saying I wouldn't go that way.
Yeah.
But you got to make sure you got the shape you can get up the table for this, and he's going to be just fine right
yeah.
here.
He can go forward 2 rails, and he'll be going right at the 8 ball. Just get your speed decent. Oh, no.
He is killing himself on that last ball.
Yep, he didn't give it any left English.
Well,
to
there
spin
was
2
no
rails.
need to do that. He could have just
He could have gone straight.
He could have
up,
just hit it,
yeah.
dead center and just come straight up towards the 2. That's trying to do too much with too little of a give. Well, I'll bet you Jim thought he was
Dead.
dead in this game. I think Aaron's out shooting Jim. He's just
Missing the key shot. He's missing.
he's
shape.
killing himself on the
Yeah.
last ball or 2.
Yep.
He's trying to overdo it. And Jim is probably thinking, hey, go ahead, man. I appreciate you getting everything out of the way.
Yep.
Got to watch these older fellas. They might not have the stroke they used to, but they got that caginess going. See, that was a good move
That
right
was
there.
a really good shot there. And he didn't overshoot it. He just bumped it.
Yep.
That line, now he's lined up perfect on everything now.
He chalks his cue like Mr. Luwat used to. Holds his hand like this, so when he chalks, I bet the palm of his hand is just full of chalk.
Yeah. We haven't seen
I haven't seen Luwat in a long time.
Years.
And I haven't seen Danny Petralba in a while either.
Nope.
Man, both those guys. A lot of the Filipinos. I think for a long time, a lot of their parents probably thought they just had blue hands. Chalk all over their hands. Little Smurf children. Well,
Boy, why'd you go way over there?
yeah, I don't know.
Yeah, those chalk holders, those been around forever. A lot of players use them.
Ian must be over on the other side of the pond. Whipping out the Ronnie O'Sullivan reference in the chat room.
Yep, 50-yard line.
Yeah, both of these guys they get down to that last ball and they're not being very friendly to themselves.
The next match, it just depends on what happens here. If Aaron wins this set, he's the silver division champion. If Jim wins it, we got to go to a second set. It's true double elimination, so we'll stick right with that.
And then, as soon as this is completed, we'll go to the gold singles. Oh, let's not. Gotta watch this cue ball here. Good Lord, that boy likes to get close to the corner pockets with that
He
cue
hit
ball.
that perfect.
He did.
And 3-1 Jim. He wants to go to another set.
Of course he does. In all my years of doing pool tournaments, there's almost always a 90% chance of the double dip match.
It seems when you're running the tournaments, yeah. No, I know.
Very seldom does it just single dip and done.
Yep. Oh, that's Scotch over there.
Yeah, that's
Table
fourth
2.
place match.
Yep. And Sophie just made the winning 8 ball in that game.
That poor girl.
Yeah, single. Well, no, we got some Scotch doubles still going on. We may have some Scotch on the stream later. We just don't know. It depends on how these singles matches go. And then tomorrow morning teams start.
Yep, 9 a.m. Yeah, if we don't get down to the finals of Scotch tonight, we may postpone it just so we can get it streamed. Really just depends on if everybody's that's in the Scotch is still
On a
playing
team, yeah.
teams, and
They're not going anywhere.
and how late it gets.
Yeah.
Kind of leave that one up to the players.
Yeah, it's going to be kind of up to you too, because
Well, I'm not going to be down here at 3 or 4 in the morning, so
well, I'm leaving you about 9, so there you have that.
we play the game of flip a coin when it gets that late.
Or let Brett stay and do it. Brett and Kenny, they didn't even get up till noon today.
Yeah, Kenny got down here a little bit before Brett. Kenny got down here, I think, 11.
No, it was more like noon.
Was it?
Yeah, and Brett was shortly after that.
Oh, yeah, because whatever time it was noon we started streaming, wasn't it?
Yep.
Yeah, and we had already started the match when Kenny walked in, and then Brett was probably about a half hour behind him.
Brett, are you listening to us up there? Okay, we won't talk about you then.
Did he shake his head? Yeah.
Well, he looked at me. He turned his head and looked at me when I asked him if he was listening.
Well, Aaron's got to settle down here a little bit.
You know, he's doing real good until he gets down to his last ball or the 8 ball.
Yeah.
He's not getting good shape on the 8 ball. He's over-amping some of the shots.
Oh.
That's okay.
There you go.
That's okay.
I thought he was going to get a little too high to get that ball. Well, yeah, he's got to get that broke out now. Go for the win. Oh, Lord. Yeah, see, I ought to plowed through there because I want to break that 8 out now. Yeah, now he's got it jammed up.
Yep. Now he's going to shoot this 14, and then he's going to shoot the 13 in the side and
Come down here and try to bank the 8.
Yeah, I think he left himself a little too much angle.
I don't think he can bank the 8, except for I don't think he can bank that 8 out of there. Oh, he'd lost his mind if he thought he was going to draw into that. Oh, wow. I don't think Efren had that much stroke. That's what it looked like he was trying to do, didn't it? The way it curved back like that.
Well, he got a hit, but the 8 ball still doesn't
Still
have a
tied up.
pocket.
Yeah.
So
Jim's got to be feeling pretty good about this layout. He can.
Oh, he's got a huge advantage from here.
He does not have to worry about getting out. He
Nope.
just. He can just kind of relax. Guess he's going to leave that 4 ball there for a breakout shot.
Well, maybe. Does he need to?
You know, I don't know. I mean, I thought you'd have shot the 4 right then if you didn't need it for a breakout.
Well, he can pick off a couple of these balls, and then if he's not right exactly where he wants to be, he can duck.
Yeah.
He's got total advantage right now.
See here, I shoot the 2 and bring the cue ball right up between the 1 and the 3. Because then if you don't come up far enough, you got the 1.
Well, yeah, if you
you
don't
sit
land,
in the funny zone,
yeah.
you got the 3, and if you come down far enough, you got the 2 or the 6, and
Yeah.
and the 8 is still tied up by that 5. Like I said, you give your opponent too many shots, they might pull off that miracle shot or. Oh.
Well, pocket's still blocked.
Still tied up.
And he actually helped Jim.
Yeah, yeah.
Because now none of his balls are problem balls.
He's just got to make a shot here.
Yeah.
And I'd leave the 5 alone.
Yeah.
You make that 5, you're going to have to get out, Jim.
Yeah, you don't want to shoot that now.
Yeah, he didn't listen to us.
No.
Well, now you got to do it. So you might as well shoot that 6 right now.
Well, or shoot the 4 on the side and just stop there. shoot the 6 next.
Yeah.
Then you can go down and get the 1-2 and use the 3 probably for his key ball, maybe.
Yeah.
Just depends how
I
it
think
lands
he's going to
on
roll
him.
forward and maybe shoot the 6 in the left lower corner.
I just thought he could have just stopped his cue ball there and been straight in.
Yeah. Well, now you gotta make sure you roll forward at some point here so that you got a shot.
See, I didn't like that. Into the 8 ball.
They're not listening to me. I said forward. Well, he got enough of the 2.
Oh, jacked himself up.
Oh,
Well, all he's got to do is roll it in.
I know, but these
Gently.
guys are torturing themselves on the last
They
couple
are.
of balls.
Well, don't try anything fancy here. Probably, if he's straight in, just stop your cue ball and take the longer shot. If you roll forward, you're going to create a longer shot. You might roll to the cushion.
I think he's just going to poke it and stop right there.
Oh, he had a little tiny angle where he
That's
could
even
get
better.
good. Yeah, that was a good shot there. No, 4-1 Jim. He's determined that it's going to a second set.
Well, so now the question that I've had discussions with some people, when you're down 4-1 in a race to 5, and if you lose, you got to play another set. Do you try to fight back now? Or just kind of give up and go, I want to use all my mental strength for the next set?
In my mind, I say you fight because you might fall into stroke.
Oh, I always fight.
Yeah.
But I've had that discussion with some players, and they were like, oh, I'll just give it to them and then go on to the next set so I can start with a fresh mind. But
Yeah.
I'm not wired that way. I'm going to fight until you beat me. Till I go to that next set, I don't want to go to that next set.
Yeah.
Well, let's see if we can change the pattern here, Aaron. Run 5 balls. Well, we're not going to run the first ball. I was just getting ready to say run 5 balls and get in a tough spot on the last one.
Yep. Fight, fight, fight. I've seen too many big comebacks over the years that you just never give up.
Well, table's open. If the 1 ball can be made from where they're sitting, I'm not saying right this second, but I mean if the cue ball can get shape on the 1,
Oh, I think it does.
then I'm shooting solids.
And you can, shoot the 1 into the 2.
Right.
But where do you start? You start with 7. It's hard to play shape off that ball. It's really the only legitimate starting shot. I don't think you want to play the 5-2 combo.
Well, Aaron went to the
He
restroom.
disappeared.
He asked permission.
Well, it is his inning, so he does.
No, it's Jim's inning. Aaron missed the
Oh.
7 ball in the corner.
Yeah, well,
So Jim doesn't have to wait for him. Jim can go ahead and shoot if he wants.
yeah, by rule, you're supposed to go on your own inning.
But Jim gave him permission to go. That might explain why he missed the 7 ball.
Well, maybe. But I'm gonna hurry and run out real quick here so that I can go to the bathroom.
The loser of this match gets 580. I can't remember what first is paying in this
I
division.
think it was 8 something.
Yeah, I want to say 850
It's 8 something, yeah.
or 850, 875, something like that. Well, I don't think he had to go to the restroom. That was too quick.
Well, it's not far away.
Well, he's young. If I'd have went that fast, I'd come back. I'd have to lay down and catch my breath. All right, so the table's still open.
Yep.
It's really a matter of preference here. If you take the stripes, that 12 is not in a good spot, and neither is the 10 with the 2 in the way.
Or the 14.
Yeah, I think the 14. Yeah, maybe not. Might not go in this lower right-hand corner without going off a ball.
Yeah, I definitely think solids is a better choice here.
Yeah, unfortunately, you got to start right out by breaking out, clearing spaces for the stripes.
Yeah, go rail first a little bit on this ball so you can.
Just like that. Watch it, watch it.
Oh,
Oh no.
Yep, now he's got no place to shoot the 4.
Well,
Shoot the 5. He could shoot the 1-2 combo right here.
if it'd go, let's
Yeah,
take a
go.
peek.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah, he could do that. He might even clear out that 4 with that because
That's possible. Yeah.
he could have popped that 14 down and
I'm not sure why he's going over there.
well, because he's gonna bank that 4 right now.
You know, that might be the move. He's up 4-1.
Yeah, put the pressure on him. I
Aaron's
would.
struggling. You know.
I would, because I mean, if you shoot the 2 now, then what?
Yeah. I like that. Shoot the 4 now.
Yeah. Yeah, shoot the 4 and give it just a little bit of high left so you come out and you can shoot the 1 2. I mean, you do that and you make it, and you can hit that 1 ball. You're probably out.
Yeah, he's looking to shoot the 2 ball right now, but I'm not sure you're going to gain a whole lot unless he can come off the rail and plow into those balls.
Yeah, it looks like he's. Oh, I think to me that was I don't know what to do, so I'm just gonna fire that in.
Just see what happens. Does one go on the side? You still got the 4 to deal with, though. That's
Yeah. Yeah, and oh, look at that. Had to use that 9 to get there. Now what?
Will he be able to shoot the 3 and punch that 14 towards the 4 somehow? I don't think so.
Well, and if he did,
it might not loosen it
the
up.
cue ball's really going the wrong way. If you don't break it out, the cue ball's going to be up there by the 8 or
Just
even higher.
roll up just past the 14 and shoot the bank.
Yeah, I think he's going to end up in trouble.
I think that's what to do. Just roll.
Oh, my Lord. He just.
Yeah, I think he could have just.
I need a sound machine. I'd be like, zip, ding.
I think he could have gently rolled that 3 in and shot the 4 ball across side.
Well, here, I just shoot the 4 straight towards the corner. Clear it out. Make sure you clear it out and just put all the pressure on your opponent. You're on the hill.
You're on the hill, 4-1.
He's,
all his balls are out there.
Your opponent's
struggling
a bit.
You know.
I mean, what good's it going to... I mean, you could play the safety battle, but, you're just going to play this safety, and then he's going to make a few balls and let you play a safety again.
Yep.
Yeah, I like the idea of just putting it out in the open and making him earn it, especially with a 4-1 lead.
Yeah, he gained absolutely nothing by that save.
Yeah. Well, and with that 13 there, your opponent's got the breakout shot. So, I mean, the risk.
Well, and he doesn't even need to do that.
There was no reward for his safety.
If that 4-15 is lined up towards the corner, he could have played a combo into it, too.
And see, his opponent's a little rattled.
Well, now Jim's
and he's
forced,
missed, and you have nothing to do. You're going to play another safety and probably spread him out. So,
well, from here,
just shoot the 4 and make the 15 in the corner and leave that 4 right there.
Yep.
And that's just my opinion.
I had the same opinion. He should have cleared his 4 on his last shot.
Right.
His last opportunity.
Yeah, because his opponent,
he's just struggling.
See, now he's got it open.
It's open.
He's got it open, and that's good. And it's got several pockets it can go into. So
Mhm.
now Aaron can't afford to miss. He's gotta bear down and focus. See, and now he's really gonna clear out that area, so uh-oh. Well, you're okay, but you gotta make sure you get up between them balls and not run into it or like that.
Or
Yep.
hook
I
yourself.
had a feeling he was either gonna bump it or tie himself up. Just had that feeling. Oh no, come on, man.
Too hard. If he was trying to just roll up
Yeah,
on it.
you got to
like-
be too perfect with
Yeah.
that shot. I'm taking a swing to make it. I mean, if you lose, you lose. You get on to the next set and try to
Mhm.
refocus. Really, Jim's just got to punch it in. Yep, roll on by.
Shoot the 8 in the side, and we're going to move on to set number 2. I'm going to run to the men's room real fast.
Don't go nowhere. We won't stop the video and reset because they're just going to play. We'll clear the score. Jim won the first set 5-1. We'll give them about a 5-minute break. And we will start the second set.
We'll be right back. sure she's on there now.
All right, these guys are going to get ready to start the second set of this finals here in a couple minutes. Why are we froze up over on that screen? Is that just the internet there? Let's see. Should be. Come on. Come on.
All right, they flipped, and looks like
I think that's
Jim
just
on
my
the flip.
internet.
So they're getting ready to roll here in the second and final set. Winner of this set is the Silver Division champion.
Did we lose internet on the laptop? Huh. Oh, there we go. All right. Well, welcome back, everybody. Had to take a few minutes break. Is Glenn, are you still on the chat room there? Got some news for you. She'd drive down here and shoot me in the middle of the night.
She didn't have to wait till the middle of the night. She could be here in 2 hours.
Yeah.
And you'll still be in the tournament room. She'll come in with her AK-47.
To be honest, that is a fear of ours.
Well, the way things are going in this country, oh my God.
People get pretty upset at pool tournaments.
I'm prepared to duck under behind something at any second, wherever I'm at.
So I always try to keep a big guy on staff.
Yeah.
So I can stand behind him.
Anytime you go to a restaurant, try to get a table where you can have your back to the wall so you can see everything that's going on.
Man. I have Julie's
Well,
listening.
they just had another big shooting down in Florida.
Really?
Today.
What is wrong with people, man? What is wrong with people? Glenna must have left.
She'll be back.
Yeah.
All right, here we go. Jim's got the first break.
Four ball tried to go. Decided it didn't want to. I'd like to welcome everybody to Bad Boys TV. If you like what you're watching, go to the YouTube channel Q Sports International and subscribe. That way you get notified every time we go live that we're kicking stream to them. Next week, we'll be live on the Bad Boys Billiard Productions TV channel. If everybody can go to there and subscribe, that'd be awesome. And we'll be doing the Northwest Championships in Snoqualmie Casino. It's just east of Seattle.
Is that a independent event, or is it a...
Yeah, the Mr. Steve Lingelbach and Carissa Biggs put that event together. It's not really league affiliated, so they're using Fargo, I think, to cap the divisions. They have an elite division and team division and stuff, so it's gonna be a pretty cool, fun event. And then after that, we run to Derby City. We will be recording matches while we're there, and then after Derby, we'll stream those. We don't want to stream them during the event because AccuStats does the main table.
Right, yeah.
So it'd be silly to have a couple of different streamers going at the exact same time.
Yeah, Capo Man, I don't know, you're not listening, so you're not hearing me, but this is not a replay. It is the second set of a true double elimination tournament.
Can everybody out there hear us? Sound should be on.
Yeah, they can. He just said he was watching with no audio. He's probably watching TV at the same time or something. Well, what's he going to shoot now? Well, he's got the one inside.
It's a little messy down here.
You know, he could shoot the one inside and just basically stop the cue ball there and shoot the 2-4 combo. He could open everything
Yeah, a little
up.
back. A
Yeah.
lot of people never see that backward combo where the cue ball's going one direction and the combo's going the other.
Yeah. Well, it's almost. Well, he pulled out too far. Well, maybe the 3 goes. I don't
Yeah.
know.
Well, and you're going to have to. That's a tight little window.
Yep.
Tight little window. Looks like everybody in the chat room quit talking to us.
Yep.
The video's going, so chat room should be going. Looks like 95 people are watching.
Well, Cappleman is on there because he's posted there since this started. So
Yeah, and the video is definitely live, so.
well, apparently the 3 does go.
Yeah, that's a pretty good choice there
Yeah.
because he wasn't. That window was going to be way too tight to grab.
Yeah. Yes, the finals of the the mixed gold division will be streamed, I believe, right after this set is over with. He's playing the combo. Well, he can do one of 2 things. He can float down to the end rail and shoot the 6 on the side, 5 in the corner, or he can draw right over into those balls and try to open them up. He's trying to decide which way he wants to go with it. I kind of like going into the balls, which he did. And that might work if he just rolls that 5 ball in and gets straight on the 6, and he'd be straight on the 8. Just gently roll this in and go forward just a little bit. Yeah, Glenn is back on with us. Yep, just roll the 5 in. Go forward about a foot. Just like that. If he made the ball, he didn't make the ball, but he had the right idea. But let's see. Okay, Aaron. Yes, you explained it properly. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. No, he's okay. Just clear the 8 ball off the end rail down towards the other end of the table. Just like that, although he's going to leave himself straight in. Ouch. And jacked up. Yeah, that was, no, he couldn't. There was no way for him to jam that ball in there and get down here. It was dead straight. He tried, though. That'll work. Just roll that ball in. You'll be on the 8, and game 1 will be in the books. And it looks like Jim's going to strike first blood. He really wants to win this tournament. One to nothing.
Well, over here multitasking, got a bunch of texts coming across.
Well, Aaron's break. Aaron's got to find a way to break Jim's momentum.
Yeah, he's gotta focus a little bit more. Keeps getting in trouble with those last couple of balls.
Yep. Looks like a dry break. Yeah, he's got, there's like three clusters where a stripe and a solid are involved. So 4-9 tied up, 6-10's tied up, 12-5. Well, if he takes solids, he can take care of that 5 ball right now. Oh boy. I think that might have been his next shot, but the 7 ball, but not now.
Not anymore.
Yeah, he's got.
Now I'll tell you though, if he can get down up by that upper left corner, he can make that 7. Take the 2 off the 12.
Yeah, but he's got no shot right now. Well, you could shoot the 3 to the corner. Yep, that's what he's going to do.
Well, the 6 is tied up, the 4 is tied up.
Yep.
It's a rough table. And he did not.
No, but really,
Poor Aaron is in a jam too.
Yeah,
Jim doesn't really have a shot here.
Yeah, Jim was probably better off missing that 3 ball, just laying in the jaws there. Oh, he tried to bank his 15. And by doing so, he opened up Jim's 4 ball.
Well, I like shooting this 3, but shooting it with the right angle and draw, so you try to get that cue ball to run up there by the 7 too.
Oh, just kind of, down.
Just try to slide it up the table. It's a tough shot from there, but.
Or get on the 1 to where you can get over there.
Yeah. I don't think he got there.
Well, he might be able to cut this 1 in the side with left English and spin down and into
and
those
back.
balls.
Yeah.
If his angle's not too severe.
Yeah, he's not even looking that direction right now.
Yeah, he's looking it over. can try that, or he can try shooting a 4 and spin in between. Is that the 9 ball and the 8 ball, and maybe break his 6 out. Looks like he's looking at that right now.
This table is a mess.
I would have shot that considerably harder.
Yeah. It was almost like he didn't really want to break that out and wasn't sure what he's going to be left.
Well, but on the other hand, Aaron hasn't proven to him that he can get out.
Well, and that's why I said earlier, break your stuff out early in the
Yeah.
match, because Aaron's been able to hook himself with only 1 ball out there, so
He's been struggling.
he's struggling. Might as well take advantage of that and try to get what you can get. Well, here you go. This is where you shoot that 1 in the upper right and get the cue ball over there to deal with the 2-7. You got nothing to lose because the 6 still ties up balls. So
Yeah. He could even draw into that, like into the 12 ball and separate all that stuff, too.
Right. I do believe if he can get that cue ball over there against the rail,
He can
can
make
shoot
that
that
7.
yeah, he could shoot the 2 into the 12, and it'll rebound into that 7 right into the side pocket.
It makes it, if he gets on it good, it makes it where it's hard to miss, really. Just make sure you hit the 12 with the 2. Well, he's got a different
I
plan.
don't like this. I'm not sure where he can go from here. Yeah, oh, Lord. That's trouble.
Yes, it is. Now
And it's not as much trouble for Aaron because that 14-10 goes.
Yep. So there's danger of making the 8 ball.
I can tell you right now, I don't think Jim wants to get that 6 out of there now. Well, you shoot the 1 into that 11. What's he? Oh, he's going to draw into what?
No, he shouldn't do that because you might make the 8.
I'm not sure.
I'm not either. We're not trying to be critical. We scratch our heads a little bit.
I think if Aaron would just get aggressive, I think, he had a couple bad rolls that first set, and I think it's messed him up a little bit. He was on the winner's side. And there were no slouches in this division, I promise you. There were some really good players. But
Maybe being on the stream tables got their nerves working a little bit.
well, when you got 10,009 people watching, it make you nervous.
Yeah.
Yes, he ought to shot that with a little go and
Kick that 13 out.
just hit that cue ball with dead center. You would have bounced off the rail and popped out.
What the? Okay, well. Well, now Jim can just roll that 6 into the corner. If he can stop his cue ball, then he could play the 1 into the 7, and he can open everything up there. Because that shot from the 2 to the 7 is no longer there, I don't think.
No, well, it might be just a straight up 2 to the 7 now.
Well, if he could just,
He's looking at
I
that.
think I'd shoot the 6 ball and just stop my cue ball there and shoot the 1
Off the 7.
off.
Clear him out.
Or hit the 15, and it'll make the 7 on the side.
Right. Yeah, that's kind of
And it'll-
wired, actually.
And it'll push the 2 ball towards the corner pocket a little bit if
Yeah.
you hit the right speed.
Yep, just shoot the 6 straight up,
Mm-hmm.
and then leave a cue ball there, and then
That would work.
shoot shoot this one right to there because it's going to go off
Can't
the
miss
2
it.
and,
Can't miss it.
drill that 7.
If you get the right speed, then the 2 will be somewhere around that corner pocket.
Oh,
Well, he did stop. He had that idea. But
look at this. You know, Aaron's got to be just going, come on, man.
yeah. Of course, Aaron's had opportunities, but he's missing some balls.
Yeah. Well, there's not a whole lot he can do with that 15 ball. Not a whole lot at all.
That ball skidded on him a little bit.
Maybe. That's a tough one.
I don't know if I'm Jim. I'm going to get my 6 opened up again.
You know,
Aaron's got to prove to me that, he can get out.
he was looking at that 2-7 earlier. I think he'd just take a swing at that. Maybe it won't go. Gotta do something. How about just shoot straight into that 6, bank the 13 out of there, and 6 will go towards the left corner and just leave the cue ball right there.
That might work. He's going to shoot the 1, but I don't know what he's going to gain unless he was.
He's just playing it safe, but he just gave the guy the 13. I'm
Could
pretty
be.
sure.
Could be.
All he's got to do is shoot that withdrawal, and he's out for the 12. But you got to do something to shake it loose. I just shoot that with a little draw and shoot the 12. I said a little draw, and then shoot the 15 off the 7 down here by the 1.
I think that might be what he's thinking.
Oh.
But you got to make the ball.
Well, apparently that 2-7 doesn't go. But you could break it out right here.
Yeah. You can go right into him. Well, you could shoot the 6 and just come off the end rail and go right towards them.
Yeah, or you can shoot the 1 and just roll straight at that 15 and bust them out. Somebody's going to have to break them out.
Yep.
Even if they don't win, they'll have a picture of themselves. All right.
That's a good move.
We don't want you to stay up too late.
It's actually a pretty good move. I like that move.
Well, here you go. Now, don't get that cue ball too far to the right of the table.
Like there, you mean?
What in the hell?
Now he's going to kick it in.
Dude, all he had to do was just... he's trying too hard.
Yep. He's going to kick it in.
He really needs to make this. That might help him loosen up a little bit.
Yeah. Looks pretty good. Nope, not quite. Well, now Jim's got a problem with that 6.
Yeah, I think Jim just going to shoot the 1, get up the table, shoot the 2 maybe, then just play a safety with the 7. I just realized we haven't eaten since breakfast. Or nah, we did have lunch.
Yeah, you guys had Mexican.
Yeah, that's probably why I'm starving now. A couple hours later. It's like Chinese food, only slower. Yeah, I like shooting the 1 here. And then shoot the 7 and roll down, so you can shoot the 2 on the right side and roll down by the chalk on the right lower corner and shoot 6 and be done.
And if you don't get on the 2 where you want to be, you can duck.
Yeah, yeah. Just make sure you get your shape on the 2 and right. If you don't get where you want to be to get the shape on the 6, just play the safe. Wouldn't be a very tough one from there. That 6 ball is huge.
Yeah.
It's a huge block on that 8.
Yep.
I think he went too far. Maybe not.
Yeah, I'm looking at the table itself, and it looks like he's got
Looks like he
too
might
much angle.
come down this way.
Yeah, he's probably going to have to come underneath it and hopefully, just bump the 6 up.
That's what it looks like to me. I don't think he what he wanted to do was come over here. That's where he wanted to go.
He just got a little too much angle on that 2 ball.
But I don't think he's got that angle.
No, and I'm looking right at the table, and it looks like it might even be a little more severe than what we see on the screen. I think he's going to pop over and try for the bank.
There you go. And
that'll work.
Just got to be careful not to hit that 8.
Yeah, as long as you don't use any draw or left English.
That cue ball
fine.
almost followed the exact path I drew on there.
Yep. Just a center ball and make this. Don't put any draw or left or anything on it.
Just don't hit that 8. And I think that's what he's afraid of.
I don't think he'll hit the 8 with
a
center ball.
Yeah, I think just dead center top.
Yep.
I think that cue ball is going to come right here. Maybe just put a little bit of right so you just come right up like that.
You could, but I don't think you need to.
He's not happy with that one.
Well, I'm looking at the table and I'm looking at the screen, and I think he can avoid that 8 ball. Oh, he's going to draw out of it. Well, I don't think he's got I think he's got too much angle to draw out of it. He's got to go forward. No, he's going to try to draw out of that. Oh, boy, look at this. He got lucky. He got safe. Wow. That's crazy. Yeah, what are you going to do, Aaron? Is Aaron trying to kick this ball in, or what's?
I think boy, yeah.
Look at this, he did it. Oh, man.
Get in there, baby. All right, Aaron. I hope that gets you off that hump, because, man, oh, man, he's struggling.
Yeah, I'm assuming he called it.
I don't know. I couldn't see. That's the one bad thing about looking at the screen. We can't see anything other than the table.
Yeah, just their body language tells me that he played it. I didn't. That was not an easy kick either.
No, that wasn't. Glad he made it, though, because I really want him to get off that hump he was on. It was the wrong side of the hill.
Yep. All right, 1-1. Jim's breaking. These are the finals of the silver division. Second set.
Well, that game right there was almost half as long as the whole first set.
Yep. Football playoffs start tomorrow.
What football?
NFL.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah.
I have not watched one game this year.
Really? Not even Indianapolis?
Oh, hell no. Dude, I just can't get into football anymore. You know, back in the old day when a player joined a team and stayed there till they retired or broke a kneecap or
It
something.
was different, yeah.
It's just so rare now that. Yeah, it's brutal.
No, let Aaron take off.
Yeah,
Oh, there he is. Again on Jim's inning.
yeah. Some people just don't know the rules.
Well, and it's twice he left.
Yep. Well, I think the other time, well, was that the last set or this set?
Oh, you know what? I'm not sure.
Get out of there, Cubo. And we got another mess at the bottom of the
Yeah,
table.
they're just not spreading the balls well on the break. I haven't seen Trace today. I wonder if he went back home.
Yeah, I haven't seen him either.
I don't think he's playing on a team, so he probably went home.
Is he a big football fan?
I don't know.
I don't even know who's playing who.
Well, I know some of the games. I don't know who's playing who tomorrow. I know Detroit's going to Seattle. New York Giants are going to Green Bay. Oakland Raiders are going to Kansas City, I believe. And I can't think of the other one. Oh, somebody's. Pittsburgh's playing somebody.
My dark horse, I'll pick the Giants.
They got to go into Green Bay and beat Green Bay there.
Yeah, but you know what? The last two times they made the playoffs, if I'm not mistaken, they won the Super Bowl.
That is true. They have
And
a
they were
tendency
definitely the underdogs both
Yeah,
times.
they have a tendency to go all the way once they get in there, you know.
Didn't they beat New England both times? Yeah.
I know at least one of the times they did, yeah.
I think they did it both times.
On some strange plays.
Phenomenal play. I remember the catch.
Was that the helmet catch?
Yeah. That was awesome. I do not like New England. Yeah, my sports has become, I'm a Seattle Mariner fan.
Oh, it's Oakland versus Houston, not Kansas City.
Okay.
And Detroit and Seattle tomorrow. Oakland and Houston. Miami plays Pittsburgh.
Miami made the playoffs?
Thanks, Rick. Almost had it right.
All right.
Miami plays Pittsburgh on Sunday. And Rick says it was both times, so I think he's referring to the Giants in New England.
Yep. That's two of my favorite Super Bowls. Of course, I was a Niners fan.
Well, my favorite Super Bowl was when Seattle won the Super Bowl. And my least favorite was when Seattle lost the Super Bowl to New England when they passed the ball from the 1 yard line
dude.
on first and goal.
Luke Thomas, are you listening? When Seattle threw the interception at the 1 yard line with the best running back in the league. Dude, that just crushed
it.
It
Was first and goal. I mean, I would have taken 4 cracks at it with Marshawn Lynch.
Dude, yeah.
If they can't get 1 yard, 4 runs from Marshawn Lynch from the 1 yard line, they don't deserve to win. But that
was just, you can second guess it all day, but when they didn't run it and the quarterback dropped back, I was like, what the? And it was too late.
yeah.
Yeah, I watch the Super Bowl every year. I make it a habit of doing that. But
Yeah, I'm going to be in Alaska on Super Bowl Sunday.
what?
Yeah.
So Super Bowl's not the Sunday after Derby finishes? Is it the
It's-
week after?
No, it's the Sunday, I'm going Friday.
Oh, that's awesome. Because usually
It's
we
like the
finish
6th.
Derby and I got to get up at 5 in the morning and drive home to watch the game. And
Well, maybe you had to get up at 5:30 to take me to the airport. But I'm giving you a break this year. I don't leave Louisville until like 10:30 or 11.
what?
So you can sleep in. I still want you to take me to the airport.
I think they're charging a toll on that bridge starting.
Are they? You know.
Yeah.
Are they really?
Yeah. Yeah, that bridge they built into Louisville to start the tolls, I think they start January 1st or maybe the 15th. Yeah.
Well, that sucks.
Yeah, it does.
How much?
I have no idea. Couple bucks, I think.
You know, like the toll bridges like in New York, they charge like 10, 15 bucks.
We went to do a pool tournament in Philadelphia, and it was $180 to get on a.
What?
Yeah, in the semi. Yeah, you got on the road. They gave you a little ticket when you got off to the end of the gate. It was $180.
Well, that's ridiculous.
It's insane. And that road was full of semis. They're making bank off of
I
that.
guess.
I think it was only like a 50, 60 mile, maybe a little longer now. I can't remember, but I was mad.
Yeah, Rick, was that way back when it was like, they tortured them? Or how long ago was that? I don't know, on the Denver, Green Bay.
Yeah.
I like Green Bay, too.
Yeah, I had a friend that was a huge Green Bay Packer fan. And
I like Green Bay since Bart Starr was the quarterback.
Denver, my 49ers had punished Denver in the Super Bowl.
That's what it was. It was like 50 to something or other, wasn't it? Was that the one I'm thinking of?
Green Bay let Denver win.
I don't know. They all run together. I've seen every one.
You've been around longer than the Super Bowl.
I have. It used to be the NFL championship.
When was the first Super Bowl?
It was the,
Was it 66?
no,
You sure?
I don't think it was a Super Bowl then. It might have been the NFL championship. Was it, the first one was like the Ice Bowl?
Yeah,
Where
but
it was like
like
15 below?
yeah, was it 1966 or 65?
I don't think it was that long ago. So it was Denver
Yeah,
and
it
Green
was
Bay.
that long ago.
Denver and Green Bay was in 97, Rick says, or thereabouts.
All right.
Anyway, what's going on here on the table? Jim's at the table.
He's shooting saw. No way, Elway finally wins the Super Bowl. Green Bay gave it to him.
And then he won
That's
again.
how I tell
he
the
won
story.
2 in a row.
Yeah. No, I liked Elway. He was a hell of a player, but
Then he retired. Won 2 Super Bowls and retired.
smart man.
Absolutely. Now he's in charge of the Broncos. All right, just roll up. Just past the 8. Shoot
Can
the
he
8
get
and a
enough follow there
Yeah.
to get by it? He should. Yeah,
There's
there's,
a-
a bigger gap than
There's
it
a
looks.
tiny little angle, though. Don't
I think
he's
don't punch.
No,
Don't
no.
punch.
watch
Yeah,
him
make
draw
her-
right behind the 14.
You got to make a really tough shot on that 8.
I think you go forward.
Yeah, because even if you bump the 8, you still should.
Yeah.
His angle's a little off, but I think he's still going to If you bump the 8, you move the 8 forward. If you bump it a little, you'll still roll past it.
Packers beat the Chiefs in '67.
Was that the first Super Bowl in '67?
I don't think it was called the Super Bowl then.
Yes,
no.
it was.
It might have been. I don't know.
I think it was 66, though. I thought it was 66. Because I think my dad used to brag I've been alive for every Super Bowl.
I've seen every Super Bowl.
Well, yeah, but ESPN showing it to you over and over doesn't count.
No,
You saw them live.
Well, you know what?
I think I did, too.
Back in those days,
If-
up in Alaska, we watched it delayed.
Long as it was either 67 or after December 19th, 66, because I'm sure my dad stuck me in front of the. He is a football freak.
Well, Jim didn't get out. He should have rolled forward. He tried to punch over and he left himself a bank.
I tried to tell him.
And Aaron's going to catch a gear here and punish him.
You
I
got to
think.
quit giving a guy a chance, man. You catch a gear and you'll be wondering why you smoked him in the first set and can't do anything
And
against
he's
him in
gonna
the
land
next.
perfect on this for the side, yeah.
Yeah, maybe Aaron went in the bathroom and cleaned off those sunglasses. And he's got the 2-1 lead this time.
Yep. And breaking. And probably feeling a whole lot better about himself right now, too.
Yeah, you could tell he was struggling pretty bad the first set. Just, when you're not comfortable and you're not stroking like you should, you just lose shape a little here, a little there.
Yep.
And that's pretty much what was happening to him. Did they let Bonnie sneak out of here for a few hours? I haven't seen her over there in a while. Or is she watching the women?
I don't know.
She does like to support the women's pool.
Well, she can't leave for the night. She's got checks to write.
Well, you know what? Everybody that's in the money is probably playing in teams, and they could wait.
Yep. Oh, Rick's over there doing his pre-picks over there on table one. That's a smart move. It really is.
Yeah, that's a dog move.
Yeah, it's pretty smart. See, he lives here too, so
I
but he's
know,
got it. But it takes him 40 minutes to get to his house.
I'll be telling people, hey, I got a picture of me winning. That's just wrong, dude. So he's taking a picture of everybody that's in the finals with the first place trophy so that he can go to bed.
Exactly. What's Aaron playing here? He's playing the 7-5 combination.
Nah, he's going to shoot the 7 straight up.
No, he's not. He called the 5.
Oh, did he?
Yeah, he couldn't see enough of he couldn't see enough of it to shoot it in.
Yeah, he's got a lot more pep in his step right now.
Doing pre-picks.
Yeah, that is the gold guy, right? So then this one be playing in black shirt.
Yes.
Yeah, I think
And
so.
Aaron Purdy is
Purdy, which we told Aaron Purdy to be checked back at 8, so he should be in the room. Brett could page him for you.
He told me, he said, there's the guy who'll be playing right over there. Black shirt.
No, it's Martin.
Yeah, that's Scotch.
Yeah, that's
I don't think so.
No.
You don't know who he's playing.
Aaron Purdy's an old
Yeah, I know Aaron. This guy's mistaken about who his opponent is.
Oh, well.
He shouldn't be, because this guy put him on the loser's side.
There's who I'm going to be playing.
Uh-uh.
I know. That's what I'm saying.
Yeah, well, see, Bill, Rick Donner says got to get a transponder or they'll take a picture of your damn plates across that toll bridge. So I'm just going to drive you to the bridge and kick you out.
Well, so you can still just drive through, right?
I'm sure, yeah, and they'll take a picture of your plate, or we can pre-register. I'm guessing they're going to do it like they do the Golden Gate Bridge.
No, we don't want to talk about Alabama football. Clemson's going to beat them.
Oh. And here they go. The gate is open for the college football debate.
And that's Monday night.
And what are they doing? They're doing a playoff, right?
Oh, they're in the final game.
Oh, it's a.
Alabama and Clemson, yeah. They had the semifinal games last week.
Yeah, I'm just not up on that either. I used to be a sports nut, but I used to be able to tell you just about every baseball player's batting average and everything.
Oh, I used to be huge on baseball myself, but not so much anymore. I don't even watch a game until it gets to the playoffs.
I just never have time. That's probably the one thing I miss about Alaska is every single Mariners game was on TV.
Mm-hmm.
And I looked into it, and I think MLB wants like $179 to get your team so you can watch it.
Yeah, Rick Donner says you can drive through and they'll bill you $25 for the first 2 times and $55 every time after that.
$25 to cross a damn bridge into Louisville?
So does that mean we got to pay it both ways? Going to Indiana and back from Indiana?
There's nothing to see in Louisville that's worth $25.
So basically a round trip's $50? Is that correct, Rick?
No, he said $25 the first 2 times.
Yeah, but is that you got to pay $25 each way?
And he said $55 every time after?
Yeah, they want you prepaying or registering or transponder or whatever.
Well, it's either that or everybody's going to leave Kentucky. Holy moly. All right, well, Aaron, you got to focus it a
Rick
little
says
bit.
both ways.
They've lost their minds.
So what about like a cab? What if you're in a cab?
$1,200. That's insane.
Oh, you got to get the transponder. So all the cabbies that have that, it's $4 round trip. Okay.
They've lost their
Why are they
damn
raping you for
minds.
$25? I don't get that.
Good Lord, a helicopter ride over the river is probably cheaper.
How do you get the transponder? Where do you go to get that? Is it a gizmo you put in your car, or what's the deal?
Oh. Well, Jim's got to probably shoot a combo here. We gotta make sure he can get on this 10 ball. We're over here streaming pool and cussing Kentucky's toll bridge. Oh, he could get by there. Well, I'll tell you right now, I'm coming down here for that 10 ball right now.
Yes.
Shoot that 12 on the side.
And then you can play up table, not. Yeah.
Well, the second this match is over, we are probably going to turn this off for 5 minutes and kick back on for the gold finals. Quit cussing Kentucky.
So I'm still a little confused now. This transponder, it's a gizmo you put in your car that when you go through the toll, it can read it or something. It's a physical thing you have to have in your car. And you're not even going to have time to get one, Rick.
Yeah.
Because you're going straight from Seattle to Derby, basically.
Yeah, we'll just call him and see what the scoop is. Telling you, man, you get a helicopter ride, Charlie Cheever. Don't go too far. Well, I'm telling you, Jim made a good little out here.
Well, he's not out yet.
You got to tie this up 2-2.
It's not out yet.
Yeah, he not going to fall for the curse. No commentator curse here. Told you. Oh, this match is taking a little longer.
So, Rick Donner, what is Rick Jones is going straight from here to basically Seattle, Vegas, then Seattle, and then he gets back just in time for Derby. He has to go straight to Derby, basically. How's he going to arrange this?
Bill's going to have to walk over the bridge.
They
Take
might
a cab to the bridge. Walk over the bridge. I'll be sitting on the other side. Sorry about that.
It's 9 o'clock, Glenn. What are you talking about? Bedtime for me? Well, yeah, I'm going to get something to eat after this.
Hey, you guys over there having your personal little chit chat. People are going to be watching this stream going, who the hell is this Glenna chick he's talking to?
That would be my wife.
There you go.
And
just acknowledge that you're talking to the chat room so people don't think we're up here losing our minds.
She likes to make sure I get my rest. As soon as this set's over,
He's been resting all day. Does she call you Bonzo now?
No, well, that's just a saying we use. I say it all the time when I'm ready to go to bed. Bedtime for Bonzo.
All right, so Jim is breaking. We are tied 2-2 in a race to 5. We're at the 2017 CSI Arizona State Championships.
8-ball championships. Bonzo. What the hell's a Bonzo? She just deleted that. She put riverlink.com, Rick. Remember that.
What do I care?
Because it's for your transponder.
You're assuming I need to go over that bridge.
Well, you're going to have to go over it anyway.
Why?
Coming from Seattle way.
You know, that's all northern, man. Come through St. Louis, drop down on 64. And I'm all north of Kentucky. I'd like to see Aaron just take a little more time per shot. He jumps up and Bill's writing down stuff so he makes sure. Man, you got to call these people. Get that.
Don't lose that.
I don't need that.
Yeah, you do.
I'd like to welcome everybody to Bad Boys TV. You should go to badboysbp.com and check out some of the stuff we offer. We have a Bad Boys Club for $25 for a year. That puts you in all at least 12 drawings. We do at least one drawing a month. On Christmas Eve, we give away a diamond pool table. And $5 from every membership goes towards the sponsorship of Justin Bergman. Pretty smoking deal. Well, yeah. Well, that was a nice little tight fit there, and he made it. So Jim's chosen the stripes. And as long as he can get out of this little predicament, he's got the opportunity to go ahead and run out.
Now, Rick Donner says that you can register for a transponder or plate capture account online.
You're really worried about getting over that bridge, aren't you?
Yeah. It's really a pain in the butt getting from the Louisville airport to the tournament.
Did he go too far and hook himself on with the 4?
Hey, Glenna, Rick has something he wants to run by you.
Yeah, see, when we're done with this tournament, well, we're going to have to load out late hours Sunday night. And then we got like a 22-hour drive. we got 2 cars and a truck, and we have to drive the truck to Vegas. And then we got 2 cars, but we only got 3 drivers. And Bill has never been up in the Washington area to Snoqualmie Casino. So he has offered to help.
Oh, wait, whoa.
He offered to help Kenny drive on up there and commentate at that tournament, too.
Yeah, honey, I'd only be gone all of January. No big deal. And half of February. Now we're just messing with you.
She's going to delete our friendship.
Well, good night, Rick, and probably chat with you sometime tomorrow. Yeah, don't have a cow, Glenn. We're just messing with you. Although Rick would, I'm sure Rick would like that to be a reality, but it's not. But literally, I'd be gone all of January and half of February with a 3-day gap between the two.
I think he's got to shoot the 14 here. Bring the cue ball down.
Oh. So Glenn wants to know if I'm going to have the divorce papers delivered to her or have her served.
Right there is what I think he wants to do.
It's not happening. I'll be home late Sunday night or Monday morning.
Oh, he went all the way around, but did not get the 14 to drop. I think he putting that extra spin on there to go around. I don't think he had to put that much spin on it, but you know, doesn't matter because the shot didn't drop. So
everything is out in the open.
yeah. Starting to trickle a little out of shape, a little here, a little there. You gotta be careful.
He's got to get over on the other side rail to get the 5 and the 4.
Oh, I'm not
Well, he's
sure.
still got the 3 inside, but he's working himself into a jam.
Yeah, I would not have come down that low, I don't think.
Well, you know, if he can shoot the 3.
I was thinking, you know, when he shot that 6 that was here, I'd have come out here like this and then shoot the 3 into the 14 and roll down. You know, because now what?
Well, I would have rolled over, got straight on the 2, and maybe drawn back into the
pocket.
past the 8 or
Yeah.
into the 14 even. It wouldn't have been horrible.
Right.
But now
he's got to go over and back.
Yeah, he's in a jam. Now he can shoot this 2 ball and then shoot a 5-14 and as a safety.
You got to come over and back. Oh.
I like rolling the 5
Yeah, he's
into the
got to
14
now.
and playing a safe behind the 4 ball.
Pretty much. You could call it if you want. Because he gave up a shot.
Gave him a bank, but he'd have a little problem with the 8.
I think I'd have shot that just a little bit more. Well, I don't know. Cut that thing all the way up in the corner.
Yeah, but you got to let your cue ball go a
You
little.
might come back and hit that 4 and slow it down. And I don't know. I mean, it's real tough to play it safe from there.
Yep.
So just shoot it. Come here. Try to hit enough of that 4 to maybe bring it down here. Maybe the 4 come over here and kick the 8 out.
Okay. Whatever you say, Rick.
You know, you gotta. Really? I want that to disappear for me now. Come on, I can't get that off. No. Can he? How come that damn thing won't delete? There we go.
Well, that didn't work.
But look at where the cue ball is.
Well, that's okay.
You know what? No, I'm saying though is look,
Yeah.
if he made
Well,
that
true.
14, that cue ball, the 4 slowed it down.
But he banked the 15. He didn't shoot it up
yeah,
in
I
the
can't get-
corner.
Yeah. Aaron's gonna tease us here.
Oh boy.
Be gentle, man.
Oh boy.
Go to the other side and get a bridge, man. Good Lord. That's not an easy shot here. Blind to the pocket.
He made it.
Get in
Good
there.
shot. 3-2 Aaron.
Somebody said he was going to win. Despite himself. I really think that first set, he just got in a jam and got too tight.
Well, and Jim's not playing as well as he did in the first set.
He's
Right
probably
now.
getting tired.
Yeah, he's old like me. You do wear down. You know, he's been playing pool all day. There's quite a few people watching.
There is. Got a bunch watching in the room, and
Mm-hmm.
got over a century on the stream live. I'm getting some of the probably team members for tomorrow starting to trickle in here.
Yeah, I haven't seen any of my teammates.
Oh, they heard you ate all the cookies.
Yeah, probably. I didn't eat them all. I had a lot of help. I went to get me another piece of fudge today, and it was all gone.
Good Lord, somebody woofed on that.
Yep.
Well,
Well, you let Jude know where it was.
yeah, well, you know, poor boy's got to eat.
Is he staying in his van here?
I probably. He is a hobo.
He's got a pretty good
Oh.
setup, though.
Yeah, he does. Yeah. I'm surprised he shot that hard. I thought he was just going to roll that and try to shoot the 9 next, but clearly he had a whole different plan. Well, everybody that's watching, as soon as this match is over, we will have the gold singles finals.
Yeah, you'll see a couple guys that play run-out pool in that one.
Yeah, they're
Ooh. I'm not doing that one first. I'm going to play the 3-ball on the side, then shoot the 2-ball, then shoot the 4.
Yeah, because you got the 2
You
and
can
the 1
take
to
care
get
of-
shape on the 4.
Yeah.
That 3 ball is your problem, child.
Yep. He didn't really give it much thought. I think if he would have thought about it a little more, he would have done
Well,
that.
you know, I mean, that's why there's 2 divisions. Silver division is a
Mm-hmm. They're not the elite players.
Right.
Yeah.
I'm just trying to come up with a good word for that.
That's a good word.
Yeah, no, I like that one. Uh-oh. Oh, he's created a double negative. He just put a speed bump in front of another speed bump.
Yeah. Actually, the 7-ball now is a ball that he could probably use to get the 3 clear, but
As
he's
long
got
as
to.
it gets shape on it.
Well,
look at
he's
this,
going
look,
to
he's
take
gonna-
care of it right here.
I'll get the 3 out and then hook the living. Yikes.
I'm not sure what he's going to try to do, but don't tie your ball up. That's what I'd say. Don't tie your ball up.
Well, I think he's going across.
Can he bank that 3? Sure as shit. Oops, sorry about the language.
He banked that a little snug. Well, he's forcing his opponent to come with something here. Actually, I'm just going to shoot the 9 And put the cue ball down there, up there behind the 14-11.
Yeah, Glenna, there was some fudge. I think I had 2 pieces of it. It was good, too.
Oh, it was awesome.
Bonnie made it. She did a good job.
Well, I would draw something on the Telestrator, but I seem to jam it up, so.
I wanted more of that fudge, but somebody got in there and ate it all. I suspect it was Rick.
I actually did not get any of the fudge.
Well, you got some at home, though, I'm sure.
Well, yeah. Dude, the Rocky Road's pretty good, too.
Didn't have to tell Glenna that, because I had some of that, too.
Oh, my bad. You gotta send me a memo, man. I don't.
The Rocky Road candy I liked. I don't like Rocky Road
Isn't it
ice
past
cream.
her bedtime?
Nah. She stays up later than I do.
Oh, well.
I'm usually asleep by 11. She's still putzing on her phone or watching TV or whatever. I'm asleep when my head hits the pillow usually.
You ever notice your throat gets scratchy right when it's time to commentate? All day, no problem. As soon as you got to start commentating. And the drink is just out of reach.
Yeah, you got to try to remember, which I don't, is to bring a bottle of water over here with us. No.
Well, I don't. Jim is going to.
Oh, he missed it.
Uh-oh. Well, this is a great opportunity for Aaron.
Yeah.
He can get out here. He's on the hill. And he really just doesn't have to do anything fancy. Just a nice little draw here. Just a little draw. Don't get crazy. Or shoot
That's
the 7
okay.
next
Yeah,
and
he's
come
okay.
around in a
He's
minute.
okay. And that's going to be good.
Oof.
Yep.
Good thing you missed that nudge. Now just make sure you come out. Hey, whoa.
That's all right.
Hang on, Nelly. Take your time here.
He made it.
Oh.
He's good. 4-2. Aaron's on the hill.
My God. You got that a little too close to the side.
Yep.
For some reason. Yep, my telestrator's messed up. I'll get Kenny to come fix it later. I'm going to trade them spots and make them come over and commentate the next match and watch it a single dip.
Yeah, yeah.
Glenna's making faces at you.
I know. I mentioned the fudge, and then I mentioned the almond or the, what was it?
Rocky Road.
Rocky Road. She's got.
We probably shouldn't mention the tequila and the
She knows better than that. She knows I'm not going to be drinking any tequila. Yeah, Bonnie must have taken a break.
yeah,
She's had a headache all day.
yeah. Well, I didn't get much sleep last night. Whoa.
11 ball.
Wow, that thing wiped both feet off, hung its jacket, and then dove in the hole.
But Glenna makes some killer almond roca. You
Oh,
like
yeah.
almond roca?
Yeah.
It's really good.
You're going to have to stop talking about food now. I'm getting hungry. It's been a long day for Jim. He had to come back on the loser's side.
Mm-hmm.
Now he's got an uphill battle because Aaron's on the hill.
Yep, Brett's on the way to a call. I don't think I've seen maybe one other time. He's had to go out there. Of course, there's not many matches going on either. There's only a couple. One Scotch doubles and a women's singles match, it looks like. No, that's not a match, is it? On table one?
I think
Oh, it
that's-
is because
I think it's the women's finals. I think they decided not to wait. I think.
can't be.
It could be.
No, because
Yeah, because Sophia took fourth.
well, what happened to Susan Williams
I think she had to play Sarah Miller.
and Sarah Beater?
I
Okay.
think so.
Oh.
I think the skinny girl there is in the hot seat. I think she was. I could be
Okay.
wrong. That's why I'm not trying not to use names because I don't know. I could be totally lost.
I think you're probably right.
No, I know if I was them, I wouldn't want to wait. You know, because
Yeah.
we're still waiting to get the gold.
Gold and
Yeah.
Scotch doubles.
Unfortunately, we can't stream everything sometimes. Love to have all the finals.
Well, if it was me, I'd rather go ahead and play rather than wait for hours to get on the
Yeah.
stream table.
Yeah, I kind of feel bad for the gold because the way it fell, they both were ready to start the finals at just about the same time.
Yeah.
But it is what it is.
Their Brett's moving awful slow tonight.
Yeah.
His hip must be bothering him.
Yeah, he's trying to schedule a hip replacement.
Didn't he have one?
Yeah, but
Or was it
he's
the
got to
other
get the
one?
other one done.
Okay.
And, you know, with the tournaments going on, and he's trying to figure out, you know, when he could have enough time to recoup. I think he was saying he was thinking he was going to try to do it right after the Lincoln City tournament in October so he can recoup before the bar table. Well,
Oh, okay, Rick. Yeah. Sarah did beat Susan. Okay. Ray Evans is the lady's name that's in the finals.
Yeah.
Thought you went to bed, Rick.
yeah, he can't help himself. He's got the disease too. It's an illness. There is no cure. Well,
What are you going to do with the 6?
well, came over a little too far. I don't think you can shoot anything and draw into it. So just roll it up and then bank the 6 in the upper left corner.
Yeah, if he's going to try to get out. Or maybe you can cut the 4 to the corner and get lucky and come down and break him up.
Yeah, there's a
But
lot
with
of
that-
obstacles
With
in
that
the way.
9 ball in the way, that makes it really tough.
Yeah, I like the idea of just. Yeah, no,
At least it gives him a shot.
I would have liked to have rolled forward so, you know, you don't have any risk of double kissing that cue ball. Cut it a little thinner and bank it up to that upper left-hand corner. I'm not playing no safety here if I'm on the hill like he is.
No. You make the ball, you're going to win.
And he
he's-
just didn't make it enough. Yeah, that was the right shot.
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
But he put a little bit of inside on that, and on a diamond, you can tighten up them banks pretty quick.
The bank's short to begin with.
Yeah.
You know, yeah. And a little too hard. He shot it a little too hard, which killed his angle, too. Yep, that's a little funny.
Yeah, thank you.
I think if it's me, I'm going to shoot this 12-15 combination, but I'm going to shoot it with enough speed to where the cue ball will go all the way to the other end. Because he'll have the 13 and he won't leave a real good shot on the 6.
I think he's going to shoot that 10 to the rail and hook him with the 8. Well, I saw Brett go to make a call. Where'd he go?
You know, he was back up to the counter. I don't know what. Maybe he's out there on another one.
Well, I can tell everybody to
No, I don't see
feel
him.
free to join the Bad Boys Club. That helps us do the free streaming. And it puts you in 12 drawings, and it also helps us sponsor Justin Bergman.
Yeah, he did what I said, but he didn't do it hard enough. No, he doesn't really. Well, he's got a 10-12 combo.
And if we can get enough of you to join, I could get a lot more comfortable chair to sit in while I'm streaming. My back is killing me.
Yeah, these things get kind of hard after a few hours. Well, he's going to kick at the
12
12
for the
and just
safety.
play the safe.
Whoa. He done gone crazy. Look at it. Oh.
Well, you know that.
Maybe he just wanted to keep that pocket blocked.
Well, I'm not sure.
I
that's
think
what
he wanted
had
to
in
hit that
mind,
fatter and hook him. But
Well, the one see, just roll this in and then play the 8 ball off the cushion behind the 12 ball into the corner pocket. And go home a champion. Don't try to jam it.
oh, lordy. All he had to do was pop that in there. He didn't have to get shape on that 8. I don't think he was going to get shape on that 8.
No.
And with the 12 moved down like it was, yeah, take the 8 off the lower right-hand corner or side rail and off the 12 and right in the pocket.
Really not that tough of a shot. Yeah, Bonnie's back.
Oh, poor girl. Well, Jim's getting one game closer here.
Oh, boy.
Oh.
He almost hosed himself.
You still can't be happy with this, and he's been hitting these a little fat. These tougher cuts, he's been hitting a little too heavy. And this one here, shooting away from your eye. Oh, he almost hit it too heavy.
Yep. 4-3.
Way to put on a show there, Jim. Make him think it's not going. Look at the mad skills. Like my own little TV station right here. Except for I messed up my telestrator. Well, there's a good spread.
That's probably the best break of the day.
And I'm taking solids. Don't get crazy.
Yeah, there's no solids are tied up.
I'm telling you.
Just don't go crazy and be bumping the ball.
What are
What's
you
he shooting
doing,
at?
man? 5 ball? No. Oh, here we go. Moving stuff into the bad zone.
Yep. Although he got a little lucky there because that 7 still goes past that 9.
Yeah, but
I know.
now you've taken away, if you end up with that being your last shot, it's a little tougher to get on that 8. And now look what he's doing here. He's back cutting the 6 because it don't go. He gets a little rhythm going, and he doesn't really take the time to look at stuff. And look, here we go.
Well, he hit that ball pretty good, but look what he's got. He's jacked
Keep
up over
bumping
the 9.
that stuff around,
Yep.
man. I'm shooting the 7 here.
Yeah, just roll it in. Because you can
Because
get
it'll leave you the angle to
Well,
shoot the 4 and bounce out, so you can shoot the 8 in
and
the
you can
same
get a more
spot.
comfortable bridge, too.
Right. Shoot it in the same spot you're shooting the
It
7.
looks like he's drawing the ball.
That's what it looks like.
Oh, boy.
Spread out.
It did. And there goes Aaron again. You can't just take off whenever you feel like it, Aaron.
Yeah, Jim wants to call him. He's going to be in trouble. Uh-oh. What are you doing there, Jimbo? Well, I'm thinking right here I shoot that 14 and stop and then get this 11 out.
Yeah, you got to move that 11 out so you can make pocket for the 15.
There you go.
You actually got on it pretty decent.
Now on this shot, I like to draw because you'll push that 15 up the table and keep the cube
Yeah.
on that side of the table, so you got the 10 or the 15.
Well, yeah, you don't want to go over to the other side and create a problem.
I like to go ahead and just draw and bump that 15 and have that help hold the cue ball right there. Because if you don't, you can end up in a bad situation.
Well, he hooked him.
Yeah, and if he'd have hit it enough to make it, he'd have hooched himself.
Mm-hmm.
That's why I say I like to draw that. That way you know you're going to hold that cue ball on that side of the table.
Yep.
And you can let the stroke go a little bit.
Okay, what are you going to kick at now? Unless he can... he can see the ball?
Well, if he can, I'm
I
surprised.
don't think so.
No.
No.
He's going to have to put a little
Yeah, he's going to try to spin it in.
hooky bob on there. He gave it a pretty good effort and tied up to 10.
Yeah. Oh, boy.
Yeah, but with that 9 ball there, that's an easy breakout.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, and Jim's just got to pocket this ball. 11 in the bottom corner and shoot the 15 straight up. Pretty much stop the cue ball right there or just roll a little bit forward. Cut the 9 in and you automatically break out the 10. Or you shoot the 9 now.
Yeah, but now you got to use a bunch of inside to break those balls up. And that's always tough, especially from a distance. You could play safe, too.
I'm breaking them out.
Well, it looks like that's what he's trying to do. No, he's ducking.
Bill, you had to talk him into playing a safe.
I didn't try to talk him into it. But
I think he didn't get the safe.
I thought it was a better shot to play safe.
Shh. Well, it all comes down to this. Can he see that 4 ball?
I don't think so. Maybe he's shooting it.
If he can. Yeah, he could.
He's going to get safe.
Put too much draw on that, though. And yeah, but he's not in any trouble.
Nope.
Yeah. That's why I didn't like the save, because now you get to that 10 ball. Just shoot that 9. Yeah. You got to put that over. You put it somewhere where you can.
Yeah, you want to keep it close to there.
Yeah. You got to be able to use it to get shape on that 10 or break it out. Yeah, Arizona is a pretty good, strong. There's a lot of strong pool players here. You got Bernie Pettipe still live.
Oh, yeah. He's
Yeah.
playing one pocket every day.
That guy can play some one pocket. You got Scott Frost.
That actually was a very good safety there.
Mitch Ellerman.
Oh, yeah. There's a bunch of
And
others.
there's a lot of league players that are really strong.
They have a weekly, or not, well, not weekly, but monthly one pocket that Trace Kane puts on,
Yeah,
and it's
he's a good player. There's a lot of good
tough,
players.
tough competition.
I'd like to welcome everybody to Bad Boys TV. This is the 2017 Arizona State Championships. This is the Silver Division,
Well, he hit it.
and he's going to be pretty happy with the result there
Mhm.
because the only way that 4 is going is if it fits off the rail, off the ball.
Or if he can get on the bank goes.
And look at the angle he was looking at. Just shoot and stop, man. Don't try to pull back, or you don't need to. Well, he got there, but he didn't have to do that.
Well, does he have enough room underneath the 10? I don't think he's got enough room under
Well,
the 10.
He was looking at it like he did.
Well, I still don't think he's got enough.
Where's the hover cam? Bill, go hold the camera up over the table.
Well, he did. Okay.
All right.
Nice shot.
Here
and a
we
good
go.
shot on the 8 to win the tournament.
This is the
right
money
here.
shot right here. See if he, be careful.
Yahtzee. Oh, look at
Oh,
this.
hang baby.
Well,
Boom, what a match.
Aaron came back and won that second set, won the tournament.
What a match.
They both played very hard.
All right, about 5-10 minutes, we're going to have the gold division where the gunslingers are going to be shooting.
Probably bring the B team in on the commentary.
Yep. I'm going to run a commercial, and we'll get Kenny over here and have him give us the new stuff and set up. Where'd he go? He probably popped out to have a smoke.
Hello, everybody. We're back.
Yeah.
We've got a good one up here for you. This is the men's gold final. Aaron Purdy is sitting in the hot seat. And coming from the one-loss side is Adam Sisneros, who we watched him in a couple of matches earlier this evening. A couple of hill thrillers.
Looks like he got the break.
Is this, are they starting here?
I believe so. I think I just saw him flip.
Okay.
They were waiting for a while from that previous match,
Alrighty.
so they were raring to go.
So
Here, I'll give you this paper there.
Aaron has got a Fargo rate of 614. He will be racing to 5. Adam is a 669. He will be racing to 6.
Oops, I know what I didn't change. Haha. Let me fix that real quick.
Oh, yeah, we should have the right names up there.
Oops. Did I spell it? Yeah.
And Adam will have to beat Aaron twice to win the Arizona State 8-ball championship.
There we go. That looks better.
I'm sure that Aaron would like to end it right here in this first set. I didn't really get a chance to look to see who Adam lost to, if these two had played earlier.
Well, let's take a look. I don't know if they ran into each other in the bracket already. I don't think they did. Okay, so Steve Peterman made it all the way to there. So let's backtrack a little bit. Or actually, I guess I need to look at the top of this, don't I? Not there. Nope. This appears to be the first time they're running into each other in the tournament.
It's a tough shot. He was kind of shooting over some balls and stuff.
Yeah, he was just barely over that 4-ball. I was watching, like, ooh, don't bump
Yeah.
that.
Anytime you've got to raise up a little bit, makes the shot quite a bit tougher. That'll bring Adam back to the table.
Well, there's an interesting little cluster down here at the bottom.
Yeah, he's definitely got some work. I would start right here with the 2. If that 2 goes in the side, which it's tight, but I believe it does go.
Yeah, pretty sure that 7's going to be the breakout ball down there too.
Yeah, he's going to want to get on the right-hand side of that 7.
All right. Either my eyeballs are blurry or my glasses are filthy, and I can't tell which. Right, yeah, you take off the glasses to look and see if they're dirty. That helps.
Oh, thank you, Glenna Stock. She says that Adam lost to Donnie Branson earlier.
Ah,
No shame in that. A lot of people have lost to Donnie Branson over
I
the years.
believe he was the highest Fargo rate in this tournament with the
He was
715.
715.
Oof.
Can you put their Fargo rate underneath their names?
I was
We've been-
trying to.
Great minds, huh?
Yeah, I'll get right on that.
Ozzy asked us to do it.
Yeah, except for I need to put what their race is on there as
Just
well.
put the Fargo. Take off Purdy to 5. Just put the Fargo. Put Fargo, the number, and then race to 5, and then Fargo, the number to 6. It fits. I'm just saying. You asked us to.
Oh my goodness. Alright, I'm going to attempt to make this formatting look decent with a bajillion things in that little box. I guess I'll do it that way. That looks, yeah, no. It doesn't fit,
Take their names out. Just take their name out. That should be all right.
I guess. Yeah.
We know who they're on each side there.
So that centers it right.
Yeah, that's good there.
Ah, it's uncentered and that bothers me.
It looks perfect to me, so
Your
there
eyes
we
are
go.
awful.
Well, Adam has played a safety off that 2. Aaron comes to the table. He'll probably play another safety. Okay. Stuck Adam to the 4 ball. That was a nice shot. Got his 14 out in the middle of the pocket. Got the 15 out where he can do something with it. And stuck the cue ball right on the 4. It was a very nicely played safety.
Yeah, I'm not liking how you get out of this.
I think what I would do here is maybe thin that 4, come off the right-hand side rail, and try to leave him down underneath the 14.
Yeah, looks like that's probably what he's going to try to do.
Doesn't have a whole lot. Well,
Get up on the rail there.
He's trying to tie up. He's left a bank on the 14. He's trying to take away a break ball for that 9. He's tied up the 15. If he banks this 14, the 9's going to be sitting there with no break ball.
Oh, maybe he can see that all the way up there.
He's going to shoot the 13 up in the corner. Or no, he's just hitting it. Got a good little safety battle going here.
Love how all the chalk on the table always kind of gathers together as a little meeting there in the corner. Oh,
You know, it's funny.
speaking of corners.
You put one piece of chalk out on each of these, and yeah, somehow it's like now it's got 3. And
3 and all in the same spot.
yeah, that drives me nuts.
It's funny because I do it all the time when I'm playing. If there's two pieces of chalk on the table, and somehow they always end up beside each other, and always under where I'm queuing up.
Oh.
Always, every time, and I move it and then I put them between. I don't know.
I
how
use
that
my own
happens.
chalk, so I'll like put them all together and set them next to a side pocket or something, just so they're out of my way. Tell you the one thing, it drives me nuts though, and it's nice to see all the chalk sitting with the chalk side up.
Yeah.
Oh,
That is
that
true.
drives me nuts.
Oh my goodness, my phone just will not. Stop phone. All right. Well. The nice thing though, with the 8 being on the rail like that, with the 11 right there, you can get it off of it relatively easy. You don't have to.
Well, that's fine if you're stripes, but look at that one ball.
Well, yeah.
Yeah.
There's your breakout right there.
Yeah.
Oh,
Well, according to Fargo rate, Adam has a 62% chance to win this match, or this set, being the higher rated player.
oh, thought it was going. He's probably pretty comfortable not making it this particular moment, anyways.
I don't know that he was even. I don't
No,
know where
yeah, the way he kind of hit it and he
the
just
cue ball was.
walked over.
That was. I think he's playing safe all the
Yeah.
way.
And the way the one ball's locked up right now, he doesn't have a whole lot to worry about.
I don't know. Do you like that 3-ball combination? Because how is he going to get the one ball out of there? Even if you miss it, at least you're pretty sure you're going to put the one in front of that hole.
Probably.
I tell you, with the way the table looks, I mean, he's got really nothing else. I would take a real look at that.
If he plays that, where's that cue ball going down?
It'll come down, towards the 2. I mean, if he's shooting the 2-4, okay, he's just playing safe.
Oh. Hey, look at that.
Okay. Well, that just keeps him from scratching when he shoots the
Yeah.
the 13 up.
Actually, if he plays that 13 and bumps into that 2, I might put him right into that 9 right there, that little stack. Problem is it going to kick the 9 out enough for you to have a shot on that? Because you don't really want to be all the way down here shooting at the 11.
Right. This game is going to take a little bit here.
Does it go? You play it off a 7? Or
No, it doesn't.
can you get enough angle to... Well, actually, I lean over here. No, probably not. Ignore me. I don't know what I'm talking about.
bit of cat and mouse going on right now. I think if I'm Adam, I gotta put like this 3-ball or something up there for a break ball. You know, just put that in front of the hole. There we go. Don't make
Ooh.
it.
Hang
There
up
we
right
go.
there.
Yeah. Now that blocks the 13 from going up there. I don't think he quite blocked the 11. That's a smart shot there.
See, before I would have said Aaron has the control of the table with the one tied up the way it is, but now I think Adam's got a pretty good shot of getting out on this one.
Well, Adam has, by putting a 3 there, now he can break those out.
Right.
The 7 will break out the 6, 9. He's just got to get
Get an
in
opportunity
line.
to shoot at one of those, yeah.
I mean, now it's up to, okay, Aaron's trying to get a break
right.
ball down there. That was smart. 7 still goes, so that didn't. It's like a good chess match going here. They're moving their pawns around, but they're getting ready to pounce.
Yeah, someone's going to pounce
Somebody's going to go
eventually.
for the queen here pretty quick.
Not sure it's going to happen on this shot, though.
No.
I almost want to get that 13 off the table. Play the 4 down in there.
No, you're not going to make that.
No.
But what he could do is play that 4 and try to get it between the pocket and the, okay, yeah, he needs to get that ball off the top rail.
Whoop, whoop.
Well, look at this. Nice. That takes away the 11. That was a heck of a shot right
I
there.
think the 11's makeable from right there. I think it goes down in the corner.
No. Nope. I'm looking at it. It's going to hit somewhere around the side pocket. And not at that angle. It's not going in. That was a great shot.
Well, he pointed this way. Off of it. Yep, he was going to.
He was hoping he had to come off the 13, but he controlled the cue ball pretty well.
Nice little shot there.
Nice. Yeah, very nice. I'm surprised they didn't have somebody come over down there and watch that. I was going to send you down there.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, coming at it from that angle, fouling on it, and probably not likely. Not making the shot, I think would be far more likely, though.
Yeah, those were good hits. Those are great shots, both of them. And he's double kissed that.
Yeah, I think he wanted to come up behind it a little more than that.
He wanted to get behind the 8, but yeah, I think he's left the 11 ball.
I don't even know what's going on over there. Well, if he's got the 11, he's still got to get that 9 out of there. Oh, all right.
Yeah. Wow, he's set up really well to break out that 9 off this. I don't know what he's going to do with the 8.
He's going to end up having to bank the 8
Yeah,
probably.
I think so.
Oh, if that 6 would move a little farther, I think it's in the way. Oh, I have this button.
Let's check that other camera. Yeah.
The angle doesn't help a whole lot, but I don't think it goes in there.
He's looking pretty tired.
And he's definitely looking at the bank on the 8 there. Maybe it does go. We're going back here.
Well, we're going to find out here in just a second. I think he wants to be back about where he is now.
It apparently went right on by.
No
Shows you
problem.
what I can see from up here.
And yet he's just called the bank on the 8. He'll bank it right back where he's standing.
And
Nope.
close.
Came in a little too sharp. All right. Adam's got a good opportunity here to clean these balls up.
So do you go from the 6 to the 5 or 6 to the 7?
I would go.
Or is he
6
going
to
to
the
say 6 to the 4?
I'd go 6 to the 7. And then the 5. 7, go over the 5, come out for the 4, and then the 8.
Excuse my yawn. Whoa.
All right, he's okay. Oh, your dad's got the delete button in the chat room.
Oh yeah, is there madness going on over there? I see lots of little pictures.
Deleting and blocking and Jared Mayhem. He's bye-bye. Well, he's going to take the 4.
And come on back. And that's a pretty nice spot for just letting it
Yep.
come on out for the 8.
Just come out to the center table for the 8 down in the corner. Oh boy. Not on a diamond, son. Oof.
Made me a little nervous for a second there.
Yeah, that ball was coming off the rail. If that was on a 9-footer, that wouldn't have gone because the pocket would have been too far away. All right. Adam takes a 1-0 lead.
Button. Oh, have at it, Brett. Someone would like to know what the Fargo rating is.
Well, the Fargo rating is a worldwide rating system. I guess rates players on wins and losses against, if you beat somebody with a higher rating, it causes your rating to go up faster than if you're beating up on somebody with a lower rating.
I suppose that answer works pretty good. It's essentially it's a peer-to-peer rating system. So
Pretty much,
if
yes.
I play Brett, and Brett's a better player than me, and I beat Brett, my rating's going to go up. However, if I play Brett, beat Brett, but Brett recently beat Shane Van Boning, in a rating, if you beat him 10 games in a row, my rating is going to go up based on Brett's performance against Shane. So it's a peer-to-peer-to-peer-to-peer-to-peer-to-peer rating system. It's
Right.
pretty good.
I guess they use something similar in chess.
ELO, it would be the term for chess. It's been around for a while. It's also anyone who's into computer gaming at all. They use ELO systems fairly regularly, which are similar. The math is obviously different. There's a lot of calculations and
Okay.
whatnot.
You
Also,
lost, you lost me at gaming
well,
systems, but no.
and what I'm saying, it's the same thing. It's an
Yeah.
ELO. It's a peer-to-peer rating system.
Ooh, boy, he did not want to do that.
Anyone who's really curious as to how those type of systems work, you do a Google search for ELO or also MMR, which stands for I think something matched rating. I don't. They're all fairly similar types of system. The math is different as to how it's done.
Right. To give you an idea, these guys are both over 600, which is very. I mean, that means you play at a pretty strong level. I believe Shane Van Boning is around like a 821 or something like that.
Yeah,
So,
I looked at it the other day. It's insane, is what it is.
you know, that gives you a little bit of an idea.
Yeah, and anyone who's familiar with the old system for BCA Nationals, there was the Leisure Division, which roughly equates to about a 400 in the Fargo. The an average open player was roughly a 525, and your average, I'd say advanced and master were between probably, what, 600 to 650?
Yeah, in the
Maybe up
600,
to 700.
in the 600s.
Yeah. So that's kind of a rough idea of where you would have compared before to what it is now. Hopefully that's a good enough explanation for the time
Yeah.
being.
Adam would probably have been a master in the BCA pool leagues, and Aaron probably would have been an advanced player.
Mm-hmm.
Hence, there's a one-game spot here. Many leagues are using the Fargo rate, and I believe your league play goes into Fargo rate.
It should now, yeah.
The
All
key
right.
now is just to get as much data on everybody as they can.
So I'm looking at the 3 coming around, play a 7 up in that corner, and come across for the 6, and then down to the 1. Yeah. Problem is the 6. I like the 6 in the bottom left corner, but that 1's in the way
He's
of
going to
that.
shoot the 1 right now because he's got the wrong angle on the 3 to get on the 6.
Yeah.
6 doesn't go up in the top. It's got to come down. This
Yeah,
way.
it's got to come down, or maybe in the side if you're getting that right little hole. Nice thing is the 8. He doesn't really have to worry too much about getting onto the 8 where it's laying.
No, he'll shoot the 2. He'll shoot the 6 last, and that'll put him on the 8. Key here is getting good on the 3 or the 7. Well, really want to be on the 7 if you can.
Yeah, the
to
7.
get on the 3, but this is not easy. I mean, the shot's not that difficult, but position here it can be tricky.
Come up, and
Okay, he's
it's
coming
going to
up.
be
He's going
the
to have the 3.
3 first.
Whoa.
Ooh.
Okay, whoa, boy.
Hang up there, little buddy. See, now I think he's going to end up
I
having
think
to
he'll
take the
go
6 before the 7.
Yeah, he'll go 3, 6, 7, and then out middle of the table for the 8. This is where earlier he was having some difficulties, was at the very end of racks. Something funny would happen, earlier today I think he would have rolled up and froze on that 7 and not had a shot.
Right, yeah. He was
So
not having a whole lot of luck
maybe his
earlier.
luck has changed a little. He looks like he may be playing on the 7 here.
Maybe.
Oh, okay.
Well, he's playing on either or now.
That was nice. He
That
can.
was nice.
He's opened up the 6 to play it in the side pocket.
And yeah, I think I go ahead and take the 7 because looks like the 8 ball is just a little bit below the pocket, so I want to be on the
it's
lower side of the
it's on the
table.
bottom half of the pocket. All he's got to do is make this 7. He's going to have an angle on the 6 to get on the 8.
And right on back out.
I love it. He says, now that I know I'm getting rated, no more getting so drunk at leagues.
Yeah. Well, and in the immense amount of calculations and whatnot that are going on with it, I believe league data is weighted different than tournament data.
Yes, they do weight.
So, and a lot of people who, they play league, yeah, some people play very serious, but a lot of people go kind of more social. They go a little more relaxed. You're not really playing. Like when you come to a tournament, you
What?
want to, yeah,
Social.
some people.
Kill. Destroy.
Kill, destroy. So, yeah, and when you come to a tournament, you're playing to win. You really want it, at least generally speaking.
You know, the bar is sitting off to our right here of the TV arena. And yeah, with this tournament going, it hasn't been real busy, I've noticed.
No, there's a little less drinking.
Poor gal sitting over there kind of bored. So somebody should go buy us a drink.
Yeah. So let's see how he breaks now.
We need to quit giving a spot to the chat room.
Second ball break.
Second ball break. He's made a ball.
And he's looking all right here.
I'm thinking he's pretty happy that
Other than
three
the
sat where it did.
7 ball, I think the low ball looks pretty good to me. You could go, 4, 2, 4, 2, and leave the 3 and the 1, play the 5, come up and knock the 7 out, use the 3 or the 1 depending on where I end up.
Well, if he can get the problem with shooting the 7 now is you're going into the 13 and you don't want to tie that up with the 5s.
No, I'm not saying. I'm saying the 4. Oh, do I have my telestrator? Ooh, hey, look at that. Drawing from earlier. There we go. Looking at the 4 going that way. And then you can play the 5 down here, get this out, and you've still got the 3 and the 1 to move with, and then the 2. Or you can do the 4, 2, and then either way, I'm playing that 5 to get the 7 out, and I'm probably leaving those other 2 pockets blocked. And they're makeable for most places on the table.
Yeah. He's thinking it over.
It seems like you should. Well, I can't see the corner from where I'm standing, but I'm pretty sure that this is a good opportunity to get onto that 5.
This is where you solve the puzzle. You walk around the table, you're looking around, you're solving the puzzle. And once you get it solved, here we go.
Now let's see how wrong I am.
Well, you were right on that one. Yeah, I like coming down, shooting a 5, and bumping the 13 out of the way now because you have the 3 and the 1 as safety.
Exactly. Yeah, you've still got space to work with, and the 2's up there so that, yeah, if you got a shot on it, but it's not an angle you like, well, you just tap it in, and you've got the 2 in either the, corner or possibly the side.
Where's the 7 going to end up? That was great.
That is perfect right there.
That's what he wanted right there. Just rubbed them apart.
So really all it needs to do now is leave something to get onto the left side of the table. Eventually when he comes back around for that 7. Although the 7 is probably makeable right now. Let's camera angle. Yep. That's exactly what he's doing.
Yeah, Will says Shane Van Boning's Fargo rate was 823 this summer. It is still 823, and it is good for second in the world. Second to Cha-Ching Wu with an 834.
Oh, that is a strong rating right there. That's crazy. I think one of the other interesting things about the Fargo rate is mathematically the numbers could always go up if players continually to get better and better over the next few years, and
Yeah.
it always has room to go up. So your rating system is fluid. It's not limited to 1,000 is perfect or whatever, and it never goes higher. I believe I could be wrong,
Right.
but that's my understanding from conversations I was having.
I like it. My Fargo rating is 72. If it gets any colder than that, I don't play.
Oof.
Well, if you live in Fargo, 72 is like a hot summer day, I think. Boy, Adam worked his way through this. He is focused, and he's come to play in this match.
All right.
I think the little rest that he got did him good. Told me earlier he was pretty tired. He'd been playing all day.
Let's give a hand out to the women's champion this year for 2017, Arizona State, Ray Evans.
Oh. That was quick. The women's final just finished.
Yeah, the women's final just finished. It was a one-setter. Ray Evans defeated Sarah Miller.
So that just leaves this match right here and Scotch doubles and then teams. And teams will start first thing in the morning.
Yeah, we've crowned 2 champions out of the 5. Or actually 6. There's women's teams and mixed teams.
Oh, yeah, I totally spaced that. Eventually I have to schedule those.
Ooh, Heron got dangerously close to that side pocket.
And nothing
And did
dropped.
not make anything, boy.
And that's a fairly open looking table there as well.
Yeah, you hate to do that when the guy's been up there shooting most of this match, and you break and get him right back up to the table.
So does the 15 go by the 13 right there?
Yeah,
That's what he's looking at.
He's looking, and look on his face tells me nothing.
Yeah, he's over there stone faced.
Guess he plays poker in his off time.
Not letting you read. Well, if it goes, then I would want highball, I think.
Well, it goes in the others.
Well, okay.
But I mean, from where he is now, I don't know that it goes.
Yeah, he's standing on that side of the table, so it must go.
Yep, he's going to shoot it. So if it doesn't go, this is a really bad decision.
That's a bad choice. I've made some bad choices. There we go. Whoop, hey there.
Careful there.
He's getting a little friendly. Snuggle up to that 1 and 3.
I think he may have been trying to come through and maybe get on the 9, or I don't know why he went into those.
I think he just went farther than he expected, honestly.
I really expected him to kind of come out more of a shallow angle for the 13. He's going to take the 14 here.
Nice thing is off the 14, he's got options for everything.
Whoa, 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 whoa. Okay. I mean, if you're playing shape for the 13. Problem is now it's like, okay, how are you going to get on the 9?
Yeah, so kind of want to doodle. I don't know how straight he is, but
He's pretty straight. He's looking to see if he can. He might be able to come 2 rails out of the corner though,
yeah,
towards the 2.
this is one of those camera angle does not help me in figuring out what he's thinking.
Well, I was just kind of going on where he was looking, where he was pointing. Okay, he had it. Whoa, he overhit that.
All right, well, you can take the 11 to come back across over there if you want, I guess.
Yeah, I think he kind of wanted to leave the 10 and the 11 as his last 2.
Yeah.
But he overhit that, so yeah, I think he's going to have to take the 11 now and try to come back up towards the 2 to get the 9. Unless he decides to just cut the 9. I mean, it's cuttable. It's tough, but it's cuttable. You're turning the cue ball loose.
Yeah, I'm thinking if you do that,
and you're going into
risking.
the 4. I don't like that. I wouldn't play that, but I'm not a 669 Fargo rate either, so.
Right. Well, the angle he's got on the 11, if he plays that and tries to come back across, I think he's going to be moving pretty quick. I don't know if you're going to hold it up enough, and you don't really want to run into anything over there either. I mean, you could kind of math it out in your head. That's a
Yep.
less than a half ball hit, so cue ball's moving a little faster than your object or your target ball.
Well,
Yeah, I think he's going to rely on the 4 to keep him in a good spot. Or, wow,
wow, he was able to get through there.
I did not think that would happen.
Okay.
Well, 10 or the 12. And
He's not really been in line at all this.
you are, so he's going to shoot this shot. He's going to make it, and then he's going to magically be perfectly in line because he's that much better than me.
He's really trying hard to leave that 10 and 11 as the last 2.
Wonder if he can back cut that in. That's probably what he's looking at.
No, I don't feel well, yeah.
Yeah, that's what he's looking at.
That looks like it's way out there.
I know, and that cue ball's going to have a lot of speed
I
on
mean,
it.
it doesn't look, the monitor doesn't really show that how thin this.
It's pretty thin. Oh,
He missed it totally. He whiffed it.
luckily he ran right into that 11.
Yeah, he got lucky there.
Apparently it was very, very thin.
I don't know. I didn't like the shooting the 9 there. I liked shooting the 11, trying to get better on the 9. But
Yes, the 9, the purple 9.
no. I didn't like him shooting the 9.
Oh, you're talking about the shot before. Gotcha.
Yeah.
It's been a long day. Apparently they can hear last call on the mics.
Oh, was it last goal? I didn't.
Yeah.
I wasn't even paying attention.
Well, this is an opportunity for Aaron to get on the board. Go ahead and look ahead. Make sure you know where you want to be on that 7 when you get down there. I think really the 7's the only ball that's going to possibly give him any real trouble.
Well, it's Kind of nice to see a rack like this. I haven't really got to see Aaron.
Yeah, I haven't really had an opportunity to watch him string
I
a
mean,
couple together.
he played some nice safeties in the first game, but Adam got that, and then made a couple nice outs.
There you go. Just scoot it on down a little bit.
He's got a nice soft touch.
Yeah. I was actually worried because I was seeing him sitting on the rail like that. Hitting that really high, it might roll a little farther than you were expecting, but that was perfect. There you go. I actually really like the way he's shooting.
This is kind of the way that.
I would like to say this is the way I shoot.
Well, it's
but
similar to the way I play. Yeah, I don't turn the cue ball loose a whole lot, especially on a bar table. So I tend to like to follow if I can. Played a guy one time. He says, "Man, you got one of the best rolling games I've ever seen." And I wasn't sure if it was a compliment or,
he
or
didn't
not.
know how to
Like,
take that.
I wasn't sure. It's like, hey, look who's at the bar.
That's not fair.
Hopefully he's buying us a drink.
That's not happening. I know better.
I think he owes me one.
You all owe me one. I actually.
He got a rum and Pepsi. You hold the rum.
Yeah. Second ball break.
Yep, that seems to be the break that's worked best on this table.
It's the break of choice for most of the matches I've been watching. And
Wow.
all right,
Wow.
that looked good. Kind of.
Well, he's gonna take the stripes.
Yeah, he's definitely taking the stripes.
Although there's only 3 solids on the table.
Yeah. Wait. 2? No. 3. Yeah. Okay.
He made 4 solids on
That's
the break.
crazy. That's a nice break, though.
He made 4 solids and played shape on a stripe.
Oh.
Wow.
Not happy about that.
Wow.
Yep. I would be sour about that as well.
Well, yeah, he's supposed to go up 4-1 here now. It's like try to turn this into a match.
Oof. That one dusted its feet as well.
He kind of dusted his feet as he walked in. Whoops. He's shaking his head.
Well,
Oops.
9's down there, so that's good.
Yeah, he can. Even if he has to go to the side rail.
I might actually intentionally go to the side rail a little bit here. Yep, just like that. Only
Don't get in that side. Oh, boy.
not quite that hard. A little softer than that, I think.
Yep, I'll take the 10, then the 15.
Yep, then you got 13, 14, either or, depending on how you lay.
Yep, it is. I would draw back a little for the 11, maybe. Okay, he's going to play the 13, then the 11, then the 8. Just personal preference.
There we go. Just make sure you come out to the center of the table.
Yep.
Keep coming, and
Nicely
right
done.
there.
Yep, it's fine.
And Aaron puts 2 away quickly.
Yep, Aaron took advantage of that hung 9 ball and cleared those off pretty quickly. So it's 3-2. We got ourselves a race to 3 right now because Aaron's going to 5. Adam's going to 6. If Adam wins this set, we load her up and do her again.
Are you? I think you have it backwards. I believe Aaron was the winner side.
Yeah, he is. I said if Adam wins, Aaron is in the hot seat.
Yeah, so if Adam wins, we go around again.
That's what I said.
Oh, I thought you said load it up.
I said we load it up and do her again.
Oh, don't say load it up. Load it up makes me think we're packing the tables up and I'm going home.
Oh, that's Sunday. You just made my back and legs hurt.
Well, that's not pretty.
Hey, you know the good thing is though, I don't think we're loading in Seattle, right?
No,
Luke and them should have it done.
it won't be done. I'll have to do it.
Well, you'll have to level the
Yeah.
tables. They should have the tables in.
I think you might have to take this 4 ball. I mean, you could make the 15, but it's a sketchy shot. He was looking at it right
Yeah.
off the bat. I don't. If I don't have to,
Well, yeah, I don't see where there's a huge advantage in having the stripes here, but
no. Although the 7 ball's not in the greatest of places. Really, the 7 and the 3, neither of them are all that great, but same could be said about the 10 and the 14. 14's a little better, and if you make the 15, the 10 will be okay, but
14 is a little better. It goes nowhere. It's blocked by the 3, the 4, the 7, the 8.
yeah, but if he makes his 15, he's going to probably come right back into the 10, nick it, and
I think he'll probably shoot this 4.
I think he should shoot the 4.
He's working the puzzle. He's trying to figure out where do I get so I can get that 7 and 8 out of there a little bit. And he's not going to do it off the 2 there. He's gone a little far.
I'm looking at 3, though. There's a...
I don't like shooting a 3. You go into the
No, I'm not
you go
saying-
into the 15 and then you're buried.
Yeah, no, I'm not saying shoot it now. I'm looking at, there's not, everything's on the other side of the table. So whatever you do to get to that 3, not really sure. But I would,
That's where he wants to get on the 2, right? Where he put his cue.
if he gets position on the 2 to get the 7 out of there, he needs to make sure he hits it hard enough that he gets the 7 out and that 3 moved out of there, or
And he got there.
yeah.
Now he's going to shoot the 2 and go into the 9. He'll get the 3. I don't know if he'll.
I think he needs to get it out of there. Yep, that'll work.
Yep.
Well,
except the 8.
except for
Got
the
tied
8
up
now.
at the 15. That looks like the 7 now
So
goes.
play the 5 and come back up and use the 3 to kind of break that shit out. Unless he's got enough of a good enough thing on the 3 to do it now. But that 7 won't go in either corner from there. I'm pretty confident.
You don't think the 7 goes in the lower left?
I don't think so. No, I'm leaning over it. I'm pretty sure it doesn't. Well, as I've switched camera angles and then leaned on my screen, it might, but I don't think it does.
He's looking at
He's
it.
looking. It's going to be tight. I think you go ahead and take the 5 and use that to get an angle on the 3 that runs you in there and gets that 8 out of there, and hopefully the 7 at the same time. If you run into that 8 and don't hook yourself, that 7's probably going to come up enough that you can play it into the side or corner from there. Or you might be, if the 7 goes, you might be able to shoot it right here, but
He's looking. It might, it might go off the 14.
it might. And that's
He was really looking at it like he thought maybe that was.
maybe it does, yeah.
But problem is, you shoot that. If it doesn't go, you've just
You
broke
just opened
you
everything
just
up.
opened everything up for Adam. So
Yeah, see. Yeah, do you got enough of the 3 to get somewhere you like? Or are you gonna...
tell you if you had the angle, and I don't think he does, would be
Well-
to shoot the 3, go into the 8, come off the rail, and just bump the 15 and sit right there. That would bump the 7 out.
Well, the nice thing is, if the 7 goes and he can... Okay, yeah, no, he's not gonna shoot right now. I was gonna say, if he could do it and make it, odds are really good that
I can't
he's
tell if he's
open
got the
everywhere
angle
else.
to make the 3 go to the side rail and into and out. But I kind of like this.
Yeah,
Let's-
okay. So we're going back to
We
this
can get on the
idea.
6 and maybe
6.
yeah.
There's the 3 maybe? Or try to use the 6 to get an even better position on the 3 to get it out of there.
Definitely got an angle on the 3 now to go into stuff, but are you going to have a shot afterwards?
I think you probably go ahead and go for it now because if you play a 6 and try to get a better angle, well, now you have one less ball out there for you to, hope you have a shot for after you try to break it out. At least with a 6 there, it's something that may be useful to you later.
Well, he's looking at it right now. I would probably shoot the 3 right now.
Mm-hmm.
He's looking at shooting the 6 and getting on. You had that angle before, though.
Yeah, you didn't like that angle the first time. And maybe you can get on it better than... Yeah, okay, but... Okay, so the 7 has to go by. That's the only logic for getting this position.
I think he's going to go to the side rail and out and bump the 7. But what's the 8? I mean,
Or does the 7
he's
go?
left the 8. I mean, you can't just think, well, I'll shoot the 3 and get the 7 out. It's like that 8 doesn't go anywhere.
Right. I think the 7 might actually go, though. Look at how he's aimed, unless I got a bad angle. But he's hitting it low, too, so... Okay, he wasn't aimed at the 3.
Wow.
Okay, so
Okay.
the 7 has to go, or he
Maybe the 7 does go off the 14. Now he'll bump the 8 out.
It must.
We're going to find out.
Oh.
Nice shot.
Does he got a shot on that 8? That was a
Yeah.
nice shot, but yeah.
I think
Yeah,
he
apparently
does.
it did go.
Wow,
Turns
that was-
out.
That was nice. Yeah, these shots are not easy, but he's got a shot. Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, he didn't hit that very good.
He did a lot of work to get there. It's a bummer when that happens.
Yeah.
You work that hard to
think
get there
that's
and
a
don't
shot
finish
that-
it off.
A lot of players don't practice enough. It's one that I see Shane Van Voning practice a lot. Shooting balls down the rail. Well, Adam comes to the table with...
I really don't see much trouble here. You could use the 11 to the 9. The 10 goes by in the corner. And you can either follow it or pull it back for the 15 or the 14, depending.
I might go ahead and shoot the 11 and get the 13 too while I'm up there.
Yeah.
I don't really like leaving. Yeah, that's what he's going to do.
Yeah, he's going to go ahead and
I
get
don't
that
like
out of there.
leaving the 13 and having to go up and get on it. You're on the 8 off of any of these balls down here.
Yeah, it's close enough to a pocket that you're fine.
Yep.
Well,
He's fine. Play the 9, then the 12, 15, 14, 8.
is that the 12? I thought it was the 10.
I believe it's a purple.
It's one of his.
the
It's
10,
one
I
of
think.
his balls. It really
It's
doesn't
a
matter.
stripe. Okay, play the 9, the middle stripe.
Yeah.
Okay.
Using
nice.
the whole pocket.
Well, he wanted to do that to hold the cue ball. He had a little more angled in.
Yeah, that's why I was oofing. You're like, he's all right. I'm like, yeah, I'm sure he
Yep,
is.
at that speed,
Yeah.
he put a little go in English on it. Yeah, if 14 goes, he'll play that, but I don't.
I don't think it does.
No, that's
right
why I think
there.
he'll play the 12. Oh, I was right. It was.
Oh, it was a
Ooh,
12,
it
but
was
that's
a
a bummer.
Yep, he didn't want to bump that 15 out of there. He was playing shape for it.
Well,
Well, we've seen Adam do this before.
and I don't think he's got a cross-side bank.
I think he can back at this 14 in. Keep it out of the side.
Oh, don't,
Okay. Ooh,
don't,
ooh,
don't
boy.
do. Ooh.
He's okay.
Oof,
That was a good shot.
that was a good shot. Yeah, I was kind of not liking the back kick because that cue ball's moving so much.
You don't have anything else. And you're going to have shape on the 15.
Yeah.
I mean,
I actually might have. My bad choices here, my bad choices, I might have tried to bank it cross corner up into where that 8 is. Because that way if I miss, I'm blocking the pocket. And I'm actually really comfortable banking. Banks don't scare me. They should.
you know what scares me is playing shape like this on the 8. Why in the world wouldn't you just roll that in and
Yeah, and just
go towards the 8?
stay down there.
I mean, was he? No, he surely wasn't trying to play for the side. He just let the cue ball get away from him.
And it looks a little
Yep,
wide.
yeah, he shot it too wide. Well, that's going to tie it up at 3. Wow. I mean, that was just.
Ooh, whole pocket again.
Yeah, I kind of like to watch those go in the center.
Yeah, generally.
3-3. Aaron needs 2. Adam needs 3.
Makes me nervous when they do that because, I mean, I've been playing on a lot of diamonds over the last few years, and it bobbles back and forth more than once. So normally it's not going.
Yeah. Yeah.
It's not nice to me. All right, so Adam's break.
Well, he's going to have a short memory, put that out of his head. Yeah.
Okay.
That's why I don't like
Yeah.
that break. It just, that cue ball gets stuck down there.
Well, and it's like, look, that break, everything is you're playing one pocket down here.
Yeah.
And it happens a lot. I mean, it was the last game or the game before. It was fantastic, but
it's taken choices away from him. He has to play the solids, which that's okay. I mean, you make this and get on the 3 in the side.
whoa,
Or wow, that was
sporty.
that was. I like just kind of rolling forward. I thought it went in the side.
Honestly, play a couple of sporty shots like that. It might loosen him back up and get him out of his head.
Yeah, we were talking about that one of the other matches. It's kind of what you need to do is just kind of get loose. All right, I'll get the 7.
All right, this looks good to me. I like this.
Oh, he should be out.
Just make sure when you come off the 7, you come back into a nice spot. Keep coming. There you go.
He's good. Four, 2, 1, 8, or
Yeah, he's looking at it again, and
well, the one is kind of in an awkward.
right. I think if you're really straight here, I think I try to hold it up so that I can play a 2 in the corner and then come back down here for the 1 up table. But I think the angle is different than I thought. So it looks like he's going the other way. And I don't like the 1 here at the moment either.
Yeah, he's
making himself work harder than I think he needs to.
yeah.
He's going to follow it up and come to the left side here. Spin it out.
Stay away from that 11.
Spin it out. Oop.
Well, get up there. He underhit this one.
All right, so now the 11's in play, coming back down a little bit.
Shouldn't be. If he plays it with like a little left hand English, cuts that in, and just come back down. You don't like it.
No.
It's a little bit of a thin cut.
I kind of agree. I don't really like this either. I think if I'm shooting this shot, I want to make sure I overhit it a little bit so that I am definitely past that 11.
Well, you can come all the way down to the bottom.
Right,
rail
exactly.
And still have a shot on 8s.
Yeah. I don't want to hit this one, so I want to make sure I definitely go at it.
Oh wow! Look, he's coming right at the 11. Oof.
Ugh, and that's the one thing I didn't want to do.
Yeah, he had a pretty thin cut on that 4, but
Well,
wow,
he's looking at it like he can definitely see it, so that's good.
yeah, I hope so. Just 'cause, man.
There we go.
He got it.
All right.
Okay. Not textbook, but we got ourselves a race to 2 in this first set of the men's gold division. 2017 CSI Arizona State 8-ball championships. Oh, I looked down the other end of the room like, holy smokes, there's a big crowd there, but it's the Scotch doubles semifinal.
Yeah, they got one more than the finals for that is not going to happen tonight. Too much chance of, if they double dip and we start them at what?
Yeah, it's already 11 o'clock.
Yeah, it's already 11 o'clock. So they probably wouldn't have even had the opportunity to start till almost
they'll
midnight.
be glad I think they're all playing teams tomorrow at 9 a.m. So you don't really want to be here till 3 in the morning.
No, and I do my best to not have matches go much past midnight if I can help it. Sometimes it's unavoidable.
I was just say sometimes you need to try harder.
Yeah.
Well,
Second ball break.
Second ball.
Everything's nice and
he's
spread.
keeping the cue ball up table a little better, but yeah, man.
Yeah, he's been keeping it pretty close to the middle, but he hasn't been having much luck making anything.
No, Adams definitely making.
Yeah, the difference is Adams is making him off the break with that second ball break, but he's ending up in an ugly position where he only has one choice after the break.
So let's see, what do we like here?
Low ball, probably. The 3 goes in the side, the 1-7. 2 just needs Steph to be out of the way. The 4 goes. Pretty sure the 6 goes and the 5 goes. So.
Yeah, I don't see too many problems there.
Yeah,
Actually, I don't see too many problems with
the high balls either, other than the 3
stripes,
might be in the way at the moment.
I think the 15 comes all the way down. It goes up or down. You move the 13, the 15. I think the 15 has both corners. It's just going to be what he's comfortable. He's running laps around the table now to.
I'm thinking he's going to take low ball though.
One thing I've learned about
Let's go to that.
8-ball is if you want to look like an idiot in the commentator booth,
Yeah, and just tell people what you
Tell-
think you would shoot.
tell people which ones he should take, because then he'll take the other ones.
Mm-hmm.
A lot of times, especially with the pros, I just sit back,
Yeah.
let them decide, and go, that was a great choice.
Yep. And let them do whatever and say, yep, that's what I would have done. Mm-hmm. Take lessons. Really? That's
Well,
what? Okay.
I just don't think there was a wrong decision here. It's just personal choice. We'll see.
Yeah, that is absolutely not what I would have chosen. It looks like it should work out fine for him. I don't see any real
I mean,
problems
the
here.
11 is a little bit. I don't know if it goes by the 4 in that side.
Yeah,
It doesn't go by the 7.
I don't think so, but I think what he's gonna do is he's gonna, well,
It goes in the corner where the cue ball. I mean, if he gets up there.
honestly, I think he might have made this harder for himself than he needed to again. Because the 10 goes, but from the 10 to what? You can come up table and go for that 12 and the 14, but 13 and 14, but you have to take the 13 first if you're going to that corner. You're basically the only problem with his table right now is his own balls are in his way.
Yeah, kind of, yeah.
I mean,
Yeah, the 13's in the way of.
yeah, it's in the way of the 11 as well if you wanted to take that up table. And that did not help you out much.
Well, now he's going to have to shoot with
He's shooting
14-13 combination.
shooting the combo.
Yeah, that's a.
And they are a long way away from each other and not near those draws. I mean, they're almost 2 diamonds up to 13. So.
The way he's taking these stripes off, I'm liking solids more.
Yeah, see,
Well, but like I said, we'll see, because I think both of them were runnable, but
yeah, I think this was just a matter of he got himself out of line a little bit, and
yeah,
the decision looked less beautiful than it did when he first made it. At the time, it was probably just as good of an idea as any other idea.
I don't think the combo ended up quite like he had.
No. The thing that kind of sucks is if he goes, we're looking at the 11 now, but if he goes up table for the 13 and the 14 up there, the 15 looks like it goes inside, but you don't want to. Well, let's see if I can.
The 7?
I didn't think so.
That's close.
But the 13 and 14 up there puts you up table, and that 15, you kind of don't want to be that high up there. Oof.
Wow.
He used the whole pocket there.
Well, that he had to. That he didn't miss that 7 by much.
And did not get rewarded for it, really.
Well, he's still shooting. And
He's still
not shooting a
shooting.
combo.
Well, you know what? From here, the 14 will go in that side off of that 3. That 3 makes that pocket huge.
Yeah. I kind of like.
And it gets it
Cut
out of the way for the
13
15.
in, come back, shoot the 15 down this way, and then get the 14 and the 8.
Cutting it that thin, you're going to have to go back and forth.
Yeah, he's going to go across and back over. But no matter where he gets on the 15 over there, I mean, it goes past the 3 and the 7, so it's
Right.
not an issue.
I'm feeling crazy. I'd take the 14 off that 3 into that side. Get it out of the way. Clear it for your 15 easy. Why not, right? Wing it.
By doing that, you may go into the 13, though.
Yeah, but what are you going to do? Push it towards that corner? You're going to have the 15 next anyways.
Put it up on the top rail. No, you may.
Yeah.
You're moving to 3, and the 15 is kind of below that side.
That's what I'm saying. I think the 3 has to get out of the way.
Okay, he did what you said. Now let's see.
Eh.
And he's got nothing.
And he's got nothing.
I didn't like that.
He didn't like that.
He did exactly what he missed the 13, but he's I knew that you go into the 3, you're blocking the 15 from going
I
down
honestly, I
table.
expected him to bump the 13 and move it up table a little bit.
I kind of predict, yeah. Well, I thought he was going to end up with the 13 up on the top rail and be about where he is. So no shot on the 15, and he can bank the 13 here, I think.
I wonder if there's enough space. I think there is enough space if he cuts that 15. I know it's on the bottom half of that side pocket, but I think he might be able to cut it in and come back out and play the 13 in that top left
I don't know
corner.
if it's his pattern play or just his cue ball control that is. But boy, he has really struggled to finish racks tonight since this is the third set we've.
Yeah, I mean,
Had him
he
with.
keeps pulling it through, but he's
He
definitely
does, he
making himself
does.
work
I mean,
hard.
He's in a hill thriller every time, and
You know why he's been so tired? It's because he's got to think so hard. He's using all that
he's gonna-
energy. Oof.
yeah, he's gonna sleep well because
Hopefully he can't hear me commentating, and the reason he's making these awful decisions is because I'm like, no, we can't go for this crazy thing. I have to assume that is not the case. Okay, I think he's banking it back towards the 8 here.
I don't think it goes.
I don't think he's trying to make it, though.
He's playing
No.
safe. Yeah, he's put it. That's a good shot.
That's a good
Glued
shot.
it right to the rail.
There's no good way to get to anything on the left-hand side of the table, and the right-hand side, you might be able to see the 6.
It's a humbling feeling when you come to the table. You got 7 balls out there. He's got 2, and you don't have a shot.
Yeah.
I mean, he's got a tough.
He's gonna play the 4 and play it safe. He's gonna
cut
go
this
up into
forward
that
to
mess.
the lower right.
Yep.
Right, he's gonna just. That's a good shot. Good containing shot.
See, I almost want to suggest an incredibly insane shot just to see if he goes for something
I
ridiculous.
say he's gonna jump over the 1 and shoot the 15.
Is he gonna jump over the 1?
That's just what
If he hits it on the right side, then he's
I made that
safe.
prediction. I made that prediction because I saw him pick up his jump cue.
Oh, did he? I thought he put it back down.
Nope, he's got my jump cue.
Does he?
Well, that's the same one.
That's not fair. I got a giant monitor in my face. I can't see him go over there.
You can probably see Aaron though.
Oh yeah, yeah. I
See,
can see him from.
Yeah, I
here.
got a big monitor in the way I can't see Aaron when he's sitting in his chair, but I can see Adam. Well, he put the jump cue away.
All right. Is this the part where I suggest an insane type of shot that you would never go for and would never work, and see if he tries it? No.
I think he's going to try to kick the 15 in the side.
Has he got enough space to do it? I mean, that's 6 by where it is.
He's going to have to thread the needle between the 6 and the 2.
Oof. Oh, how do you get through there and
gosh.
not
Oh
make
my
that?
gosh.
That was such a good
How
try.
did he hit it? Wow. He hit that absolutely perfect, and it just caught
honestly,
the point.
I think as good as he hit that, it wouldn't have. No one was making that. He hit that so good.
Oh my goodness.
Well, Aaron's not out here yet. I mean,
Nice.
it should be, but there's a little bit of traffic
He's
down
got a
here.
tough start. Well, okay, he can shoot the 5.
Yeah,
Yeah, the 1, the 3 are
7
kind of fun.
down there. Really, the only thing that does though is it forces you to take them in a certain order versus. they're all
I think if he
pretty
shoots the
makeable.
7, the 1 looks like it goes up in the top corner up there, so he'll be fine. But
Yeah, play
he'll
a
take the
7.
4. He'll take the 4 now, and probably the 6.
Oop.
Well, he's got a little angle on the 6 that he probably didn't want, but
Yeah, he's pretty safe to run basically all the way down there. You got the 2 or the 7 or even the 1. Yeah. As long as you're in that area, I think you're good. Well, going ahead and take the 7 right now. Is that what he's aimed up on? Yeah. These camera angles are so weird to get used
well,
to.
he can shoot the 2.
He's gonna take the 2
and then the 3.
and then the 3. Yeah, 2, 3. I think he's possibly leaving that 6 for getting on the 8. Oh. All right. Well. Giving the table back to Adam. He's gonna
Yeah, he's
take that 15 right now. I'm
he'll
pretty
shoot the 15, 13 up in there. I mean, this is, you had to make that ball.
Sure. You either want to hit it soft enough to play it up there, yep. Or the other option would be hard enough to get all the way around it. And 8 right in the side. All right.
Alrighty. Adams on the hill.
3, 5, not 45. 5. There we go. I believe it's Aaron's break. Maybe not. Alright, it is Adam's break and he's on the hill. Alright.
Yep. He broke first. So that's one thing when you're given a game like this. You win the flip. Do you want to break first, or do you want the break when if it goes to hill? That adds a little.
I really hadn't thought of that, but
See, Adam won the flip, I believe, and broke first.
I
But
think
if
I'm
it
taking
goes-
the first break regardless if
if
I
it
have the
goes
option.
hill, he won't.
That is, yeah. That kind of sucks, right? You win.
Well,
What?
I think it's an interesting decision. It's kind of like winning a flip in football. Do you want the opening kickoff, or do you want the kickoff right after the halftime? Strategy.
I'm pretty confident I always want it first. I want the opportunity to get ahead early.
Yeah.
I mean, if you're not ahead early and you're fighting for it at the end anyways, you're fighting for it regardless.
Right. I kind of agree. I think I'd want the first break because I don't plan on it going hill.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, you don't want it. You don't want to plan on it.
Unless my opponent gets to the hill first, then I. The only time I plan to go hill is once my opponent gets to the hill.
Well.
He pretty much is going to have to take. Well,
Yeah, that's what I did. I'm like, well, he's gonna. Well, I don't know.
I'm thinking he doesn't have a shot on a solid, but he could shoot the 10 into the
he's
2, which
gonna
is what
probably
he's
do
looking
that.
at.
The 7's on top of the 9 right there, which isn't great, and the
And the
4's right on the 8.
4 and the 8 are kind of tied up.
Yeah,
Wow.
I would want the high ball if I could get it, but I just don't
Well,
see
you
a way
almost
to
have
get
to
there.
shoot the 3 into the 15, but well, that's not a...
No, that's not a great option either.
Does the 10 go by the 2?
No, he would have hopped right on that, I think, if it did.
Well, he's looking...
I mean, yeah, it did look like he was looking at the 9 right for after, but oh,
Well, is he going to play it safety?
I've seen it.
Yeah, it's like...
I think
what's
he's gonna go ahead and play at the 9.
Oh, wow.
He's gonna have to play
So it's
off
kind
of
of a-
that
Kind
7.
of a 7-9 carry him into the side. Boy, that's a...
That's a tough shot, but if he makes it,
Okay, he's...
it was kind of like one of the shots I was looking at earlier. You know, the first shot's a really
Yeah.
tough shot, but from
Yeah.
there, it's golden.
Here we go. I think he's playing the 10.
He's got to be playing the 2. 10 into the 2. No? Okay, it did go.
Wow, look at that.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Okay.
Uh,
Well, folks,
can he cut the 14?
there's yet further proof that you cannot tell the angles from up here.
Yes. Well, they can at home. You couldn't tell if that ball went.
Yeah.
We need about 20 more cameras.
Mm-hmm.
See, I said if we had body cams on these, we might have been able to see
Oh,
when he
yeah.
was standing up there.
Yeah, I would have been able to tell easy peasy,
That's
right?
right.
Because, yeah, I was sure it didn't go by.
That's true. Weighing the first and the last one, they're always the hardest.
Ooh. With style. Come on around there, buddy.
I'm going to give everybody the secret to winning a tournament. Ready? You got to win your last match.
Yeah.
As long as you win your last match, all's good.
I really liked that shot he just made. That was, I mean, it was a little crazy, but I really liked it.
Looks like the 9 goes cross side.
Oh.
Clip the 8.
Honestly, I
Ouch.
think, yeah.
Well, I think that could. I'm not going to jinx anybody.
Well, I think the 7 will go in the top left corner. If you can get under it on that right side. Basically, you know, between the second diamond and the side pocket, I think it's makeable.
What's he start with here? Can he cut the 2?
Maybe, but do you want to be all the way down table like that?
Well, you don't really have a whole lot of choices here. That's what I'm saying. You're not going to pass this up because you got to turn the cue ball loose.
Oh, not in there. Ooh.
Okay, so he's okay. He's over a ball, but I think he can roll that 6 in the side. You know, that 5 lays good to bump open that 7.
4 balls makeable in the corner here as well, and he won't be queuing over anything.
Well,
from there.
what I would want to do, roll this 6 in the side. When you shoot the 4s, you bump that 8 out.
Yeah.
You got to use that 4 to. That 8 don't go.
So 6 to the 5, get your 7 out, play the 1. Then use the 7 to get back down on the 4 to get that 8 out, but that leaves getting the 8 out at the end.
No, I like getting make the 6 here, shoot the 4 and get the 8 out right now. Nope, don't wait. Shoot this 6, I think you'll be looking pretty good to.
I don't know. I might leave the 8 to the end. Whatever you're more comfortable with, right?
Yeah, this is.
Yeah, he's looking
okay,
at that 4.
He's shooting at the 4, so I'm gonna say it right now. I don't agree with this shot.
Well, I
Okay.
was gonna say with the 6 where it was higher up on the table, it might be easier to get onto to get the 8 out. But now
Mm.
that he moved the 6, that
Okay. I guess he could get on the 6 in the side, come down and bump the 8. He's
well,
got to do something with this 8
I
ball.
don't I don't think he necessarily has to do anything with the 8 because yeah, like he's looking at right now, anywhere in basically from like there
I
down,
get.
I think it's makeable
I
without
guess
too much
may. I
trouble.
guess maybe it would go. I don't know. Well, it's close.
I think it does, but honestly, with some of the luck he's been having, you might be better off just leaving it there and playing for shape as opposed to just knocking it out, and who knows what happens.
Yeah. He's gonna shoot the 1 here.
Come down for.
Came down for the 6 in the side because that's all he's got.
Yeah, I think he wanted the 5 for the breakout right there, and then used the 6 to get
Yeah.
back down where I was just looking
I
at.
think you're. I would have wanted to come a little further.
Yeah.
Yeah, and play the 5 and bump open the 7, but.
Yeah, he was going to use that 6 for shape after he had moved it up there. Now I don't think you really have a choice. I think you take this and
Man, what kind of shots he gonna have on the 5?
I mean if you hit it really soft, just
Yeah.
enough to make it, that
See,
still
now
puts you too far
that's
down
me.
table though.
I'm thinking this is where I might just blast it.
And yeah, and see what happens. Yeah.
I don't know. I just did not like
Well, the
the
5 might go in the top left corner if he can get off that down here, up here, and play it there and get that 7 out and send it this way.
We'll see.
And then if it's close enough to that corner, then from there you can play and go long rail all the way down for the 8. But I'm just guesstimating at this point.
All right, here we go. Okay,
Oh.
played it soft. Okay, he's got a shot on the 5. I don't know what he's going to have on the 7.
Well, if there was a way to get on the right side of that 7 from here, it'll go in that top left corner. I'm pretty confident. But I'm not seeing how you're going to get there from there. Or back cut the 5 to the left corner.
Could you roll this 5 in and bank the 7? I don't. Okay, he rolled the 5 in.
All right.
We all saw those shots. Now's the one.
Yeah.
Now's the one where he's going to show us something. Well, it looks like the Scotch doubles match is finished down there.
Yeah, this is rough right here. I mean, do you try to bang it to the side pocket, or is the 9 in the way? And then if you try to bang it the other way, I'd call a ref to watch for that.
I think he can bank this cross side. Can he spin the cue ball down?
I think you might just go ahead and just go to make it and just deal with wherever the cue ball is at this point.
Yeah.
Don't even try
I
to
think
force it.
I think he can bank this cross side though.
Okay, yeah, I couldn't tell if the 9 was kind of up on it enough that you can't get going that way.
And it doesn't look like they're froze. Tough to pull the trigger.
Yeah.
Because if you make a mistake here, it's hill.
The question is he going to load it up and no?
Played safe.
We'll come back and freeze on it.
After
Oh.
all that, that was,
I don't know, right? We're
that
over
was
here.
well done.
We're over here. Like, we're going for it.
Well,
It turns out, yeah, that's probably not a bad idea.
okay, after all that, he did the right thing.
Doesn't look like he's froze up on the 9. So the 9 might be makeable from here.
Boy, I don't know.
But, yeah, he's going to, well, I don't know.
Wow.
If you play safe, where do you want to leave the cue ball from here? Oh, man. This is definitely an important shot for him right here.
I think you'd want to get the cue ball, if you can, up on the top rail. About where the piece of chalk is near the corner pocket, but
Or all the way down in the lower
But-
right-hand corner, maybe, if you could get there. But that's a small window to hide yourself in. Oh,
okay,
he's gonna kick
he's
the
gonna
15.
kick at the 15.
That's not a bad idea.
Nice shot. Oh, man.
I was thinking he might come up under that 11 ball if he had maybe,
Well, we got a stroke shot now. This is a tough shot. The cue ball's kind of close to the rail. And, man, he's got a...
This is just you make it or break it sort of thing. Oh, get over it. Right there and
Wow.
oh
Don't
no,
do it to him.
no,
Come on,
no.
baby, come on.
Oh my goodness.
What the world?
All right, when this match is over, we need to follow him outside and make sure he does not hang himself.
If I'm
Ugh.
him, I'm not going anywhere near one of those machines out in the casino.
No.
Man. I'm not crossing the street. Oh my goodness. He hit that 7 ball so good.
He's over there trying to look and see if he can maybe go rail first.
Yeah, he's gonna go rail. He's gonna go rail first, and
It looks like
I'd say he's probably 50-50 to make it, or even 60-40. It's not an impossible shot.
it looks doable, but I think he's gonna have to put something on it to make sure it gets
Here we go.
kind of the right angle.
And if he doesn't make it, he'll block that pocket for the 12. So.
No,
Oh, he hit it way too thin. Way too thin.
don't freeze up on the 9. That'd be return the favor there.
All right. We are looking at the high probability of Hill. Okay, he played it off the 15.
Not really sure how I feel about kind of doing it that way.
Made the pocket almost impossible. Made it almost impossible to miss. Now he can just roll the 12 in. He's got the 15, 11, 13. Or he can
Go 12. Oh,
Oh,
man. Oh, it fell. Oh, it fell in.
oh
Wow.
man.
Wow.
Thing that sucks though is playing it off,
Adam just looked up here like, what the heck?
playing it the way he did. He moved that 15 ball all the way over here, and
So he can
luckily it
make this the
goes
13,
through. But
come back for the 11 and 8. Or, okay, so shoot the 11 and the 13 8.
yeah, he made the pocket big, but had the 15 come up a little higher.
Yeah. Gee, Merry Christmas.
I might need to go have a smoke after this match. They're stressing me out, man. And we're hill.
We are hill, folks. We're either going to crown a champion after this next game or play another set.
And Aaron's break. Well,
Yep. Yep. Aaron's break.
yeah, and breaking one wins the whole thing for him right now.
Well, keep in mind though, he's really had trouble making balls on
Yeah.
a break.
Getting beautiful breaks, just not getting anything to drop. I mean, basically, if he breaks like he has and something drops, he should have a pretty straightforward run out.
Yep. He's got to get a ball to drop.
Someone in the chat asked if there's going to be Scotch doubles tonight. No, we're going to
No Scotch
save the
doubles
finals.
tonight.
Hopefully
Because,
sometime early.
We're looking at 11:30 now. These guys could easily play on to like 1 o'clock.
Yeah. And the Scotch doubles would run the risk of the double dip as well. So, we should be able to get him in
All
sometime
right, you
tomorrow.
got the 6th ball to go.
All right. He's a little more clustered up than he's been, though, on his break.
Yeah.
High
Another-
ball, honestly. Or, I mean, solids might be. Because you got the 4, 7, 3 right there,
You
but
gotta
the
separate
5.
the 7 and the 3, but
I think those are easier to separate than the 14, 15, though, from where everything's laying.
yeah, you get the 9 kind of blocking the 8 for its preferred pocket, but
Well, the 14 might go in the bottom left corner from center of the table, though. So if it does, then that would be nice for him.
he's looking at the 9. Or maybe he's looking at the 2, I don't know. Okay, he's going to shoot the 2.
Maybe.
Oh, did he touch something?
He apparently bumped the 7. I don't think it. He actually moved it, though. Maybe he did. Kind of wish I could go back and look on the replay. I mean, it looked like he touched it with his hand, but I don't know if it actually moved.
That's where you... I do that. I hook myself, and the guy goes, "Oh, just leave it there."
Oh,
Okay, whoa. Gee
Well.
whiz. I couldn't see why he went into those, but now
yeah.
does the 5 pass the 14?
I don't believe so. Let's see if we can.
That was... I just don't...
Yeah, not even
Wow.
not even a little bit.
I just don't understand that shot at all. Not at all.
Well, and the inconvenient thing is he broke up that 14, 15 that
Yeah.
were the ones that he didn't.
Yeah, you broke out the wrong cluster and made clusters of yours. He made the stripes better and the solids worse, all in one shot.
Well, yeah, we'll we'll see what he does with this, I guess. Okay. Is that going to give you enough to get back down for the 5 from there?
Well,
5's going to have to go on the bottom right, and you're going to use that to break your 3-7. But
could go into the 7 right now, maybe.
maybe,
Let's go.
but I don't know if I'd
Spiderways.
want to.
Yeah,
I
it's
think I'd
Spiderways.
want to go ahead and make sure I just use the 5 for it. It sucks, you're not leaving a spare ball out there. Oof. All the
He
way
was trying
around,
to go,
and it's
and
not
he's gonna
there.
scratch. Man,
Ah.
Alrighty. We want to bet he's gonna shoot the 14 first. Although,
Yeah, no, I'm taking the 14 first.
if he doesn't, I may go down and just club him over the head.
Yeah, and beyond the 14, you don't really have any trouble. As long as you can get anywhere up in the top middle half of the table, you're pretty okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, and you can take this and then take the 9 all the way up table. Or take from the 9 and go up
Right,
table.
you shoot the 14 and the 9.
Yeah.
Okay. So I would shoot the 14 in the side.
Yeah, I want to be coming up table
I-
just a little bit.
Yeah,
I mean, this is fine.
it's fine. It's just personal preference.
Just don't draw it up in between the 3 and the 5. That's all I ask. Okay. That's just fine.
He's okay.
Come back out, play the 50 in the top left corner.
Yeah.
10 after that, probably. You kind of got, I mean, the 11 and the 13 right there blocking each other a little bit is not there, please. Okay.
Okay, let's make sure we're over a ball. Shoot this 15.
I actually think I think you can queue up on that just a little low and just kind of stun it there, and you'll be fine.
Yeah, he's just gonna put. He can't hit center cue ball. He's gonna put a little
Yeah.
English on it. So there's just no reason to be on those balls.
So 15, hold it up there, that's fine. Play the 10 in the side, 12 in the top left corner. You can play the 13 in the right side, and then the 11 in the corner, and the 8 in
We
the
will
bottom
do
right.
everything we can to stream the Scotch doubles final. Possibly tomorrow evening after teams.
I
or-
hope so, or between teams in some way.
Yeah.
And I feel like he went farther than he needed to. I would have played for the 10 next, or gone
I think he
farther
was,
up.
but being over a ball, you just.
I guess it would have helped if I had leaned over and looked how he could queue up on it, but on the screen it looked like he could just queue a little
Yeah.
low and just kind of basically play a stop shot.
No, he couldn't see the center of the cue ball.
Really?
He had to roll forward. So now he's got the 10, but the cue ball's going to come down the table, so he's going to have to go down and back up. And since he broke open the 3 and the 7, it puts a little more pressure on him as far as, you know.
He has to go ahead and make sure he gets out now. Oh, please keep coming, keep coming, keep coming, keep coming, keep coming.
Okay, that was a beautiful shot right there. He put that exactly. That's not easily done. Come all the way
No.
down and come up and.
Yeah, there's a window for going up a little higher and playing the 12, but
He can shoot the 11, come around, shoot the 13 in the same corner pocket, 12, and then the 8.
I swear I smell food. It must be time to eat. Same corner.
Just pretty much shoot and stop right there. Okay, so Rick Jones says, yes, Scotch will be streamed, and we're shooting for 9 p.m. tomorrow night.
I'm fairly confident everyone in that Scotch match is on a team, so nobody's going anywhere.
Means the last round of teams probably goes out at 7.
I'm hoping 7:30, maybe. I mean, if they want a 9 o'clock start, yeah. Well, every 2 hours, so
Yeah.
in place there's yeah, so 7.
All right, this is to force a second and deciding set.
All right,
There we go.
we go around again.
All right, yep, don't go anywhere. We're going to come back and do this all over again. These guys will take a short break.
We're just gonna hit this button and this button, and I'm gonna walk away for a moment, and we'll be right back with you. Don't go nowhere.
good to go.
Oh, was leaving it was one long video for the double dip. I don't think you need to separate the two halves of it.
Welcome back, everybody.
You're not. I don't have your mic on. All right, now go ahead.
Welcome back, everybody. This is the second and deciding set. Aaron Purdy's
He's got the first break
got
this
the
time
first
around.
break.
Cue ball in the bottom right corner.
Not the way you want to start.
Alright, I'm thinking highball here. We got
I
nothing
think
tied up that
sounds
way.
to me like you're thinking sleepy time.
I'm actually hungry, and I really would like something to drink, but apparently that was not an option. Nothing close by. Yeah, I'm definitely thinking highball here. The 8, I think, can go in either bottom corner once stuff's moved out of the way a little bit.
Looks like he's going to take the solids and
Alright.
start with the 5.
Looks like, yeah, he doesn't want to listen to me. That's fine. He's definitely a better shooter than I am.
Yeah, he's... The whole thing is, does the 8 pass the 4? I don't think so.
I think it does, but even if it doesn't, it goes the other way.
Yeah.
Use the 15 to get on the 8 to the lower left corner, because...
The 15 to get on the M.
Okay, well, yeah, it's a little snug, but...
Looks like he's going to start with the 6.
I just don't like the 1 and 5 the way they're sitting.
I don't think he's... I think they go. Because he doesn't seem too concerned.
Yeah, he didn't seem worried about it.
I think that 5 goes.
Yeah, it must.
Okay, he's got the 4. Come up for the 1. I think I would want to leave the 3 last to get on the 8. Okay,
Whoa there, ball.
He's just fine. Draw back for the 2, the 7, the 3, the 8.
Whoop.
He's fine.
And once again, I feel like my glasses are a little foggy. There you go.
I don't think that's affecting these guys shooting this.
No. Well, I mean, it could. That might explain some of the shots. They can't see through my eyeballs.
I think he'll follow this 2 rails. The 3.
Down and
Nicely done.
Really, the only thing that
Just shoot this.
sucks is he's
pull it
got to
back
shoot
a little.
over that 10 ball a little bit, but
Yeah,
it's far
he's
enough back
okay.
that I don't think it's a
Let's
problem.
pull this back a little bit.
That'll work.
And Adam jumps out to a 1-0 lead. And we'll be breaking in rack number 2.
Hey, look. The Chalk's over here having a little meeting again. This one was going to go over there, but
I was thinking something, but it's late. I think I'll just let it go.
let it go. Let it go. Oh.
He picked them all up and watch. They're all gonna be.
Oh, come on.
Thought he was
just
gonna. Thought he was gonna.
right there. Just come on, just slide it over.
Well, he got Whitey up in the middle of the table, but did not make a ball.
You know, the second ball break again, it's like you make something and you're screwed. You don't make anything and the table looks good.
I haven't really seen. I'm trying to think if I've seen anybody really use the head-on break on. Everybody seems to be liking the second ball down.
Yeah, and it kind of became popular and everyone's using it now, but I don't know. I mean, every match I've commentated the last 2 days where anyone's been using it, it hasn't been consistent.
Right.
Nobody's had a whole lot of luck with it one way or the other. I mean, a couple good breaks here and there, but it's just not holding up for very long. Kind of makes me want to go grab a cue and just try my break on the table for a little
That's what I'm
bit.
thinking. Gosh, I wanna.
I feel like I have an unconventional break though. I break from a diamond up and a diamond out off of the back rail instead of all the way out. I don't like bridging that far out.
A lot of people like to break off the back rail. I just can't get used to it.
It just feels more stable for me is the way I do it. Because, bridging, yeah, my bridge is fairly stable, but the table's not going to move. And honestly, that, 6 inches be diamond distance, you're not losing any speed on the cue ball in that distance.
I don't have quite the control. I don't know. I like putting it on the head string and.
I think a lot of people do that though because they feel it's closer, it's gonna be fast. Like just in your mind, like without even thinking about it. That's your logic, right?
Well, it's closer, so I'll be more accurate. That's where It's not about the speed. It's about
that
the
6
accuracy.
inches there. Like, I don't know.
That's what she said.
Yeah. And we've gone over the bend.
Okay. That was a nice shot. What's he gonna do with that 12?
Yeah, let me lean over here. Yeah, no, definitely doesn't go by.
No, it doesn't.
Just bank it. Yeah, I was actually while we were out there on break, he was talking about, I'm just gonna kind of cut loose my stroke a little bit so that I'm feeling stroke. And I don't care if I overstroke it a little bit. I want to get loose. So he might go for just play that bank. Just a couple risky shots to get himself really rolling.
I was talking to your dad, and he was saying that, yeah, when he played the hot seat match, he just ran over. He played perfect.
Yeah, and that might really be all he needs is just, get at the table long enough and really, loosen up on a couple shots. Because, yeah, see, in there, it feels like he's
Okay.
tense when
well,
he's shooting a little bit.
yeah, he may be able to bump that 12 out. He got on this pretty good. Mm,
Well, I think he'll just,
Is he gonna play it rail, 2 ball into the pocket?
I highly doubt it, but you never know.
Yeah, he's kind of looking at it, but
I was about to say any 15 ball you want, but
I mean, really, with is it the 11 down here blocking the 6 and the 4?
yeah.
If you're
looks like
gonna try a shot like that, now would be the
now
time
is
to do
probably,
it.
yeah, good time to do it.
He's looking at it. He's looking at try to roll through that off the rail into the pocket. Boy,
That's really tough. I mean, I really don't think, even if you get it up there, the pockets are too tight for it to give you enough leeway.
mm-hmm. You know, that rail off the ball. Well, he's gonna clear these two, and then we'll see what he does with the.
Bill actually made that shot the other day in one of our first stream matches. Beautifully done.
It's tough to. It's a lot tougher shot.
Nice bank. Come on,
Oh.
no.
It's a lot tougher shot on a diamond. You know, Valley is just pour right in, but
All right. He's gonna kick bank it.
yeah, it's about all he can do.
I really would like to see him make this shot. Oh,
Missed everything. Well,
all right, Adam. What you gonna choose?
he's gonna start with the 6. Maybe draw into the 1. Yeah.
There you go. You got the.
How do you get the 2 and the 7 now, or yeah, he's gonna take the 5.
It looks like he's relatively straight, so you can probably take the 2 right after that, or the 7.
Maybe go 3, 4, and then the 2, 7.
I was thinking 2 and follow it up.
He looks almost like he's confused. Personally, I would play the 2, the 7,
Yeah.
and then the 3, the 1, and the 4 and the 8.
Yeah, I would leave
That's-
those 3
that's
right
the
down there
pattern
for the
that
last.
I feel most comfortable. Now he's gotten over a ball. This is
Yeah, my last 3 balls would have been 1, 4, 8 for sure.
okay.
Can you see the 2 still? Because if you can, now might be the time.
No. Now I think he's got to just roll his 4 in. Maybe I can't see what kind of a
See,
space between the 1 if he can, play the 1. But
He got space to make it, but
You could roll this 4 in, play the 1, the 2, the 7, and the 8.
the problem is if he makes that one, that cue ball's gonna go pretty far over there, I think. I don't know if you're gonna hold it very well.
He doesn't need to hold it. He can get,
Oh yeah, never mind. I thought it was gonna come much farther across
Okay, he's-
table.
he followed a horrible shot with a good one.
He's just gonna move that chalk around a little bit. Okay, now you take the 2.
Now I take the 4. I don't want to leave the 7 and the 4 as my last 2 balls.
Yeah, I guess with the 1 not there anymore. Yeah.
Take the 4, the 2, the 7, the 8. Just, I think he's just overthinking things when he gets down towards the end. So many bad things have happened to him. He just. Okay, he's gonna shoot the 2.
Maybe.
Maybe.
I mean,
Okay, I like this. Get out the center table. Okay.
okay, now you just gotta make sure you come up off that rail and up out a little bit.
Just-
Don't sit it there.
Let's clear the 12. You don't want to come too far out.
Well, you might have been thinking leave the 2 there because it blocks that pocket, so that if you got sideways in
Yeah,
between here and
yeah.
there.
I mean, he's not supposed to miss.
No, but he's had a rough night, so you might have just been thinking, well, just in case, we're gonna leave that there for a little while.
Come
All right.
on. Okay, he's fine.
Yeah, and you
He
can.
got there.
All you gotta do now is just make it with ball pocket
Yep,
speed,
just roll
and you're
this in.
perfect. Beautifully done.
And Adam's going to take a 2-0 lead in this final set. And Aaron will break game number 3.
Oh, the rack's upside down. The Play CSI Pool logo is upside down on it.
Yeah, I don't think.
No, I'm sure it doesn't affect anything. I think we're good. It amused me. It was something to look at for a moment.
Hey, we're going to try a head on
hey.
break here.
Oh, come on. Give him some love off
Yeah.
the break.
Wow.
Well, I give him props for changing it up during the match.
Oh, I do
'cause,
too.
yeah.
I mean, it's not like anything else was really. I mean, he hit it good. I mean,
Yeah.
controlled the cue ball, squatted it right in the center of the table for Adam.
Yeah, it really doesn't. You
'Cause,
don't get much more ideal out of it other than nothing dropped.
Well, looking at this, I kind of like the solids, I think.
Really? I think I like highball here. I mean, you got your 11 or to start off with, or your 12 there. I mean, your what is this? The 15 and 13 down here are kind of tied up, but not really. As long as you end up, in that area or
He's
that
gotta get on.
area.
He's got to get on
And the
14.
10 is the only other thing that I might worry. Or I mean, yeah, 14. That's what I meant. The ball above the 10, which he's got right now. So you can play that 14.
He's not. Yeah, but he's not even looking. He played
Really?
shape for the 11.
I would say look
He
at
played,
it right
he
now.
played shape for the 11 to get on the other side of the 13 and the 15.
I would go ahead and take this guy right now, though, while you're in a good spot to do so. Because then you've got here, and then, yeah, I don't know.
Yeah.
I mean, where else on the table do you want to be for it?
Oh, he just looked at the 14.
Yeah. I don't think you could pick
Yeah.
a better spot on the table
Yeah,
to be for it, so.
He's gonna shoot it. That's
Yeah.
good. If he doesn't, this is.
There we go.
Perfect. Now he can go 7, get on the other side for the.
Did you just say
13.
7? You did.
Oh, did I? No, the 10. I'm sorry.
There we go.
Yeah.
Thank you.
I'm sorry.
It's okay.
These players aren't the only ones getting tired.
Oh, do it all over again tomorrow.
Teams.
Yeah.
Not exactly sure how we're going to be able to stream the teams.
They don't know the layout of the ceiling makes it difficult. I guess we'll do one half of it and
Yeah.
try to pay attention to the
Your
other
dad was
score.
talking about maybe putting the second camera on table 1 and have.
Yeah, I can do 2 cameras. That's not a big deal. I will not be able to pay attention to 2 cam. I can barely pay attention to 1 table as is. There you go. Play the 12. Come up off the top rail and back down a little bit for the 11 in the side. 8 in the bottom right corner, or possibly in the side if necessary. I don't know if it
Yeah.
goes by the 2, but
I don't.
bottom right corner is where it belongs.
Problem is that 5 is huge.
It is pretty big. I think if he has to, though, it'll go in the side from there. And lean over and try to look. There you go. Maybe a little less straight would have been nice.
Man, yeah. That is not what he wanted.
I think you can force it over there a little bit, but
Does the 11 go past the 5 in the side?
on that side, maybe.
Wow. Yeah, he wanted.
I
he
mean,
wanted some angle on this 12.
I mean, if the 8 goes into the right side, then you just play the 11 in the bottom corner. Because I'm pretty
I don't
confident
think he
you
can
can
get out.
over there.
I don't think he can get out on the other side of the 1 from where he's at.
You don't think so?
Well, we'll see.
I mean, you got to hit it pretty solid, but I think you can get
He
over
is
there.
pretty shallow on this. We'll see.
We'll see. Yeah, you definitely got to work for it to get over there, though. Ooh, it must, 11 must go by, but I think he came back too far.
A little bit too far, and now the cue ball is going to go the wrong direction. Once again, Adam is struggling at
With
the end of a rack.
Yeah, with the last couple balls. I kind
Although
of
these balls laid kind of funny.
a little bit, yeah. Kind of wish you could go back and reshoot that shot and see if you can because he pulled it back instead of trying to force it
He
over.
did it. No, he
Yeah.
did the only thing. I think he just wanted a little more angle on that 12, but he was making sure he didn't get hooked behind the 1.
Yeah.
I think he's going to try to get in the window between the 5 and the 7.
Yeah, I think that's really the only window he's got right now.
didn't get there.
He did not
didn't
get there. I think he said something about
He's going to cut the 8 down here to the lower left-hand corner.
I think he thought he dropped the chalk on
Hopefully
the table for a second there.
Hopefully he doesn't scratch off the 2.
No. Oof.
Did I call that or
I'm
what?
telling you. Oof. And yeah, had he cut it any more over there and made it,
Wow.
all right, well, Aaron's got a shot at this table. He broke this mess.
Yep, he's got 7 inside.
I mean, he's just going to go back and forth a little bit here for a moment.
I like 5, 1, 3, 4, 2.
Or a 2.
Or I mean,
all right. Yeah.
okay, he likes it.
That's fine. That's fine. I like that too a little bit. I actually think I
It's
like
just-
the 5 before the 4 here.
It's
though.
just funny when
But yeah, pull it back like that. Nah, same spot. Roll up, play the 1.
Five,
And now he'll shoot the 3 because I said the 1 after
5,
that.
3, 5, 3, 1.
5, 1, 3, 8.
I
Yeah.
think he's got a little angle.
Watch, he's gonna go 3 first, just to mess with us.
He's looking at it. I mean,
Yeah.
I don't really think he's an ideal place right now, but he's
I mean, it'll.
he'll get
yeah.
out. But
5, 3, 1. Okay, well, you know.
he's dead straight. I mean, I would have gone up a little bit, played it off the side rail and out to the middle of the table for the 1, but he can draw it straight back.
Keep coming, and that'll work.
Yeah, he's a little short, but he's okay.
Yeah, I'll just bring it out, the cube out a little farther.
I have to play a little better position because I don't pocket balls quite as good as these guys.
No. And he's just going to go back and forth.
Well, don't scratch.
Nah,
Okay.
he's golden. He's golden.
And he closes the gap to 2-1.
It's essentially an even race at the moment now.
Yep, it's a race to 4. From here.
Stretch my leg out a little bit. Make sure there's nothing, no computer servers to accidentally kick over. And Adam's break. And let me guess, second ball break.
All right. Stubborn.
Oh, is it going to work for him this time?
Nada. Wow. I don't think I've ever seen players of this caliber.
Have this much trouble on the break? Yeah.
It's not like they're not hitting it. I mean, that's a heck of a spread.
Yeah, well, and generally on the diamonds, you kind of want to let off the break a little bit because his pockets are so tight.
Yeah, they're not hitting. I don't think they're over hitting it.
No, I mean, it looks good, and I just can't believe nothing's dropping. Or when it does, the awful place you're left with. I think he's going to take a low ball. I think the 4 goes by that 11 there. And that's what he was looking at right off the bat. 3 goes by the 9. 5's a little. Nah, 5 goes right in.
5 goes in the side.
So,
Goes up in the corner.
really? Okay. Make the 7, then the 4? Or use the
Yep.
7 to bump the 4? I think the 4
No,
goes,
don't
so I
bump-
think
yeah,
he's
it
going to
goes.
leave it alone.
7, just stun it up. The 4
Yeah.
in the same pocket.
Well, he's hitting above center, so it must not have gone by.
Yeah. It goes now.
Made plenty of room, plenty of